Yaho, 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 yaho. Yaho! I am not awake currently at the moment. I do have water, right? Okay, I do have water. Great way to start off straight. It's like, do I have water? I have everything else. Do I have water? I do have water. I'm happy with myself. Anyway, hi everybody. How's everyone doing today? So many people. Oh my goodness. I'm early again. Almost early. I'm actually I'm actually an hour and a half early because I wanted to start early again today, but I fell asleep. My bed was too comfy and Ziggy didn't want me getting up, so I was like, oh, okay, I guess this is my life now. I am forever entangled in the cat. Meow. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Let me go down the line real quick. Ninja, thank you for collecting your daily paw. Emma, thank you for collecting your daily paw. Shannon, thank you for collecting your daily paw. Vuki, thank you for collecting your daily paw. Specs, thank you for the lurkies, and thank you for collecting your daily paw as well. Shannon, thank you for the 55 stream streak. You are insane. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you a lot. Holy crap. Vuki, enjoy your stream, my dearie. Enjoy your lurkies. Also, Photo, welcome in. Thank you for also collecting your daily paw today. How are you guys doing today? Welcome on in, my loves. I hope you all have a wonderful day today. Without further ado, I'm just gonna make this pretty, almost kind of short. We're gonna be hopping into more Amnesia today. Last night we actually just literally finished up Iki's route yesterday, which I was very happy about. Open the game! Thank you. Last night we just literally finished up Iki's route yesterday, so we are hopping over into our third boy of the stream, which is gonna be our brick wall of a man, Ken, which I'm super excited about. So I'm super uber duper excited because we are literally like, we have literally 2 more boys that we have to do and then that's it. So I'm super excited. Also, ow, why does my back hurt? I'm gonna freaking, hold on one second. My back kind of killing me, but one second. But how's everyone's day so far today? I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday today. Fuck, I just dropped one of those. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day today. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Tuesday today. I hope your Memorial Day weekend went really well as well. You guys did anything fun with the family or just kind of just chilled out, or some of you worked. I know some of you guys I know definitely work, so I hope work was decently okay. Web novels go burr. Web novels do indeed go burr. I'm doing good. I'm currently having a sandwich my mom made, turkey breast and provolone on sourdough. Ooh, dude, that sounds fire. Shannon, you basically get the same sandwich I do, except no sourdough, either just as a white bread or French roll. Other than that, that is literally what my sandwich would be. Much better. One down. I didn't do a whole lot yesterday, truthfully, aside from, well, I was here with you guys, so I was here with y'all, so that's all that matters, truthfully. So other than that, I had a pretty good what's the word I'm looking for? I had a pretty good day yesterday with you guys, so but yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, part of my back actually kind of hurts a little bit. Chat, I'm getting old. Help, help. I don't like feeling old. It's okay, I got this. But yeah, I had a pretty good day today too, aside from I woke up kind of late. I mean, I woke up at like the normal time, but I went back to bed for like an hour. And then my cat Maisie woke me up and she's like, "Mother, I require food, please. Mother." Ow! Hi, Green. Hi, Emma. How you doing, love? But the Maisie woke me up and she's like, "Mother, I require..." Fix your tits. I did fix my tits. See? 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 Oh, hi, Green. See? Bear! See, they're fixed. They're too low? What do you mean they're too low? I can adjust them to be a little bit higher. Hold on a second. Let me, that's not the button I needed. Let me... Oh, that's why. Is that better? Apparently, for some reason, it got toggled to the wrong setting, so now it should be better. So now it should be fixed. I don't know how it got toggled to the wrong thing. But yeah. Happy now? Oh god, what was I gonna say again? But yeah, no, oh right. So yeah, maybe wake up, and then I made food. No, I didn't make. I made food like after. I went back to after I finished feeding my cats. And I took the dog out. I went back to bed for like a little bit, and I fell asleep for like a couple hours. And I set an alarm this time, but my alarm didn't go off. So I was like, ah, shit. Well, it's 1:30. I was planning on starting a stream at 2. That didn't go well for me. So I was like, you know what? I'll just start stream when I finish feeding food and taking the dog out. So that was fun. So here we are now. Anyway, probably back in Indonesia, because I don't want to waste any more time. So we are finally hopping into the third route, which I'm super excited about. We're finally doing Ken's route, the freaking brick wall of a man who I absolutely fucking love. I love the introverts. God, they are so fun. Now, last time we got his normal ending last time. We got his normal ending, which I feel like I was on the right path to getting his good ending. I just don't know where I went wrong. That is my main question. I need to see what choices I made to make it where I got his normal ending, because that's what I really want to know. Wait, was it his normal ending or his bad ending? Which one did I get, actually? Hold on. Which one did I get? That's minigames. I don't want minigames. Get out of here. Which one did I even get? I don't even remember. Yeah, I got his normal ending. Yeah. So, yeah, it was his normal ending. Yeah. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, which one did I get? So, I'm curious about my choices I made in the original to make me get his normal ending. So, we're gonna be hopping into that, and I'm gonna see later down the line to see what the hell went wrong. Where did I go wrong? All right, to the Clover World, we go, baby! Also, chat, I'm also going to point out, too, Steam gave me an absolute heart attack when I booted up the game to get where I needed to be at. Because Steam was telling me, it's like, oh, hey, your Steam is not synced at all, so you might lose your save data. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm going to lose my save data? What the fuck do you mean I'm going to lose my save data? I booted up the game anyway, and I checked everything, and I'm like, oh, hey, all my save data is here. So I don't know what Steam was saying about my save data being funky. So I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Em. Appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Delicious water. Okay. Let's hop into it. My voice is not really warmed up yet, but we are gonna try, and I might also have to mess around with Ken's voice as well, because yes, I am not good with the monotone voices for men. I will do my best. Nini, are you awake? Hi, Orion, I miss you. I miss this boy, so precious. Orion. Anyway. How do you feel? Does it hurt anywhere? Can you see me? Orion? Oh, good. You still remember what we talked about in Between Worlds. You look like you're fine. I'm relieved. For now, at least. Alright, enough fooling around. I'll just tell you again. My name is Orion. I think everything is basically the same as last time. Actually, yeah, everything is basically the same because if I remember correctly, because we just have to basically go through all the options here. So I might actually skip through this bit here. Why are we bonking me now? Why are we bonking the Nini? Yeah, so everything here is just basically going to be the same, so which is fine. I closed that like a dumbass. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, so this is before August 1st. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. I'm just gonna skip ahead a little bit just so we can actually get to the right section that we need to. Give me 1 second, chat. Yeah, because everything here is just basically gonna be the same, which is good for me to remember for next time. Oh. Oh. And I skipped way too far ahead. Son of a bitch. My bad, I skipped a little too far ahead. Alright, let me roll back a little bit. My apologies. Okay, so basically he's just going through and letting us know it's like, hey, it's already August 1st. We're looking through your phone right now. Summertime. My address book, family members, something. Found our phone, your address. A lot of friends. Entered the school. Contracted way too many numbers. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so we're looking through the address book and also looking through our phone number our phone right now.
Well, we don't know anything about them, so we don't have time for speculation. Next, your Mr. History. Wait, huh? I message received at all? You have...
Yeah, word.
1250 recorded contacts recorded here, yet you only have 5 received messages? Maybe you're actually a pretty lonely girl. Oh, sorry, I won't ask you about that. Anyway, I wonder if the 5 messages are from your friends. Oh, they're all from the same person. And wait, what's this? The oldest one is from 3 days ago. I got it now. I'm sure you just bought a new phone a little while ago. Just look closely. This phone is still shiny and pretty much brand new. It looks like you just got it. Just bought this 3 days ago, so you've only received 5 messages so far. That makes sense. Next, we should check the contents of these 5 messages. First, let's check the messages you received right after you got your new phone.
I can't. Good night.
It's really simple. Maybe you're just really close to this person? Whatever, let's go to the next message. What could the second message contain?
Good morning.
Yeah, this one's simple too.
Good night. I love them. I love him. He's so precious. He's so cute. Listen to me. I like the introverts. Good morning. Good night. Good night.
Oh, come on. You're just getting the same messages from the same person out around the same time every day. We don't have much time. Well, we don't have too much to go off from these. What's this person trying to accomplish?
Accomplished. So last time we actually went with this one. Yeah, so we went with the second one last time, which is actually the correct one. He might not be good at writing messages, which is true. He's an introvert. We love him. We fucking love Kit in this household.
Well, I suppose that's the positive way of looking at it. But seriously, it sure seems like he's sending messages like it's some sort of obligation. There doesn't seem to be any effort at all in these short messages, a greeting every morning and a night, a man's name. I can only guess one thing about your relationship with him. It's almost guaranteed that this guy is your... Okay, sure, Orion. Yeah, okay. What if he's not our boyfriend, though? What if he was like our brother? Just jump into that conclusion, my guy. Sure. Sorry, I had to make fun of that. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. It's just funny. If he wasn't, you wouldn't have gotten annoyed with these constant messages and probably blocked contact from him. Moshi moshi? Oh, speaking of which, let me guess, this one will just be good morning. Oh, I'm at Mado no Hitsuji. Let's talk. I'll wait until you show up. Speaking of which, what's my parameter about right now? Yeah, okay, they're just middle everything right now. Wait, is my trust a little bit higher? I can't tell if everything is actually even or is like my trust level actually a little bit higher. I can't tell. It probably is, and I'm just looking at it funky. This mood I'm sensing seems almost like a breakup was in the works. Maybe you just got tired of such a bad texting boyfriend. Jeez, let's talk about starting so hard on mode. Wait a minute, why are you trying to reply? You need to think it over! If my reasoning is correct, it wouldn't matter if you replied. But what if I'm wrong? What if this guy is just some sort of stalker? What if he's not a stalker, though? What if he's just a precious little introvert bean and we love him? Just look at your sent messages. You've never replied to him once. If you're going to reply to some guy you don't know, you'd be better off meeting him first and seeing his reaction. You should try to meet him. If he looks dangerous, you can forget about it and go home. If he's your boyfriend, maybe the two of you are fighting over something silly. Not exactly silly, but sure. For instance, if you're fighting over these mini messages, that wouldn't really be a big problem. If he really is your boyfriend, it's highly possible that he would be a good person to talk about your amnesia. If you think about it that way, having a boyfriend type guy appear this quickly is pretty much lucky for us, isn't it? Oh, Orin, sweetie, if you knew what happened. Yeah, we can do this. You'll be okay. Alright, let's go to this Mado no Hitsuji place. Wait, where is it? If he's asking you to come talk to him there, it must be a place that's good for conversation. Oh, right, this world has a super convenient system called the internet. Oh god, pain, suffering. We don't know what Mado no Hitsuji is, but it has a unique name. It might be easier to find if we look it up. Let's see, Mado no Hitsuji. There's only one hit for a place with such a weird name. A cafe! Huh? What's this? Your very own maids and butlers are graciously waiting your return. I guess this is some weird sort of combination between a maid cafe and a butler cafe. What kind of guy is asking you to talk about something important in a place like that? Anyway, it looks like we're right to assume it's some sort of cafe. It looks like the right place. Alright, we'll talk about Ken's questionable taste later. For now, let's just look up the directions. I wonder how far we are. We don't even know the address of the place we're at now. Go outside, we could find the address written on the outside of the building or something. After we note down the address, well, we can get back to the right place, we can head over. 1 hour later. What's this? Isn't it a little cold? I think this is a temperature more appropriate for autumn. Are we mistaken in thinking it's August? Like, maybe when you brought your new cell phone, you didn't notice the date was off? I mean, I know. Yeah, reread that. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, I know the calendar was on August too, but I don't think the temperature of this world is typically this low in August. Such normal weather could cause humans like you to catch a cold. Since we're merged together, I'd suffer too. Whatever. It isn't time to be thinking about normal weather and the crisis affecting humanity. The issue at hand is Meidano City and also Kent. Let's see. According to the map, the cafe should be near a big train station.
Okay, we're good now.
It sure would be nice if some of your memories came back while we looked around the area. Oh, I can see a big building. It must be that way. You recognize it, or maybe not? Okay, we're getting pretty close to the station. It's getting more and more lively around here. It should be close, but should be close now according to the map. We're in a shopping district now. Oh, there it is! Meidano City! Including everything like getting dressed and finding the place, it took us an hour and a half to get here. We know good progress up to this point, but the real problem starts now. You need to talk to a man you don't know who is either your boyfriend or a stalker and not expose your amnesia. Not only that, but the topic could be about breaking up. This is going to be super tough, I think. Ugh. Are you prepared? Deep breath. Now let's go.
Yatta! Yatta!
This cafe looks very antique-y, with a really soothing atmosphere. This might actually be appropriate for a serious talk or like a breakup.
Good job, Orion.
Which person here is Kent?
Hi, Waka! I don't remember which one you are in this route. We'll find out soon. Nini?
Oh, could this be him? Wait, why is he leaving?
There you are. It's been a while. No, get away from me, demon! Get away from me, you demon.
Oh, this must be him. Wait, you left too.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Get him away from me. Get that demon away from me.
Maybe those two were just acquaintances of yours. They saw your boyfriend waiting here, so they knew you were coming and wanted to say hello. Oh wait, but those two were both waiters. Why did they know your name? I wonder if you're a regular customer here. Setting that aside for now, I wonder where Ken is.
So we're actually gonna sit down for now. I should sit down for now. Which is actually the right one I went with last night, which is interesting.
Yeah, it's been a long and unfamiliar walk. You're probably tired now. Okay, just sit down wherever you want for now. Someone who wants to talk. If he wants to talk, he needs to come to you. So just have a seat.
There he is! There's my wall. There's my brick wall of a man. There's my brick wall of a man. I'm happy. Hi, baby. Hi, Pookie.
Oh, wow, this guy's big.
Oh, fuck. I gotta do his voice. No! This is hard. I'm not good with the monotone voices. All right, give me just a second, child. Let me figure out what I want to do for his voice. He's very monotone, I feel like, so I'm trying to like figure out a good pitch of my voice, which is very tough. I'll figure it out. I might play around with his voice a little bit, so I do apologize if it does change a little bit. What are you doing? You hinting that you don't want to sit with me? Then why did you come here? So you know, Nini, I can't read your mind. I won't know anything if you don't tell me. Yeah, there's my Pookie. There's my boy. There's my boy. Who's Mr. Jamie? One second. Okay, never mind. We're good. You're good, sweet Gucci's. I understand that you want to complain about my attitude. However, you need to make your demands more clear.
This guy must be Ken.
I'm doing my best to improve on my actions. After having conducted preliminary research on relationships. If my findings are insufficient, I'll do my best to improve, but I can't do that if you don't tell me what you're discontent about. He says big words. It hard. Big word hard.
Okay, there's no mistaking that this man is your boyfriend. How?
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
But there's also no mistaking that you two are fighting.
Are you listening to me? Could you at least say something?
I don't really get what's going on, but we'll still need to answer him. Oh, wait, just a second. He seems older than you. How did you talk to him before? Were you the type who would speak casually with your boyfriend who's older than you? Of course you wouldn't know. What will you do?
So we're actually gonna save here. Yes, that is me. I am the Nini. You are given $1 million, no taxes right now, this second. What do you do? Put it in savings. And pay off debt. Okay, so we are going with, please have a seat.
What was that wrong?
Excuse me, could you bring my coffee to this table and a cafe a la two for her? Very well. Get the fuck away from me, you demon. You put a whole $1 million in savings. Okay, maybe not in savings, but more like in a CD. How about that? Most likely I would put half of $1 million in a CD and like use some of it to pay off like debt and everything. Bear! Hello, bear! How you doing, bear? How you doing? No, that's what I'm saying. It's like I would put half of it in like a CD and then like use the rest of it for like either saving it or paying off debt and everything, all that stuff there, but other stuff too. Sad bear noise in my... No, what do you mean your monitors are breaking? No! Okay, you know what? I know what I have to do with my $1 million on. Bear, I'm buying you new monitors. What do you mean your monitors are breaking? I pushed the wrong button. Please. New PC too, bro. I would. Yes. What's going on with your monitors though? Are they just like finally giving out on you, or are they just like, I need an upgrade? I've got tons of dead. Oh no, not the dead pixels. Anything but those. Oh no, Dio. Not those! I'm so sorry, bear. Do you have any extra monitors on hand by any chance that you could use, or are those like your only two like good ones that you have? I have an itch. Ah! I don't know. I gotta buy a new one. And monitors aren't cheap. I send you head pats. Bear. I'm so sorry. I hit the... Why did I push my clown one? Gosh damn it. You got a TV? Wait, am I still crying? Why am I still crying? There we go. I do have a TV? Yes. It's mounted to my wall though. Bear, do you want my TV? I don't use it anymore. TVs can be... Really? Can they actually... Oh, actually, wait a minute. No, yeah, they can be. That's right. I was techie enough to learn that. I forgot. I will send you my TV. It might be mounted to my wall, but I will send you my TV. Ow. Ooh. Oh, Jesus criminy. I'm sorry your monitors are dying though, Bear, but I hope you're able to get some new ones here pretty soon for yourself. Has been cooling. And you know what I'm dealing with? Oh boy. Oh boy. Where are you? It's sending. Sending very slowly. Not grabbing the brick TVs we grew up with. Needing to use this monitor. You don't need to call out my age like that, gosh damn it. I'm old, yes, and my back is showing its age, but man, no. No! Hey, look, those TVs were freaking great. Those TVs were great. I'll be so real. They kept us entertained. I remember those. Ah, childhood. I miss those days. But anyway. And they did correct.
I guess we were right. Since he's not reacting, I guess our being more polite was spot on.
But for Bright Light TV, fair enough. Yes, my Pookykins. Why are you staring at me like that? Yes, my Pookie. I'm not one that takes 3 people to move. Fair.
He's big. He's scary.
He's harmless. What do you have to say? If you have something to complain about, you should just blurt it all out like you normally do. And once you do, I will refute your points as usual, but if you stay quiet, I won't know why you're discontent. Or are you afraid of losing in an argument? And that's why you're saying nothing. A laughable decision. If you understand how all this goes, why don't you also learn how to swallow your pride and apologize while you're at it? Would solve everything. It's not like I'm particularly angry. I love him. I love him. I like him. He's so cute. This isn't even on a level worthy of getting angry. I still don't understand why our conversation always needs to turn into arguments.
He says he doesn't know. He said he doesn't know yet. He's talking like he's the one for sure.
Hold on. What did Orion say?
He says he doesn't know yet. He's talking like he's the one. He's looking for one. Those nothing messages are annoying. His high horse attitude is irritating, and his lack of empathy and his size are scary.
Well, I just remembered. What do you remember?
I can't even imagine how unhappy you were before losing your memories. But if he doesn't understand that he's coming off this way, one possible option is apologize to try and end this fighting.
But Nini the Neko on Etsy search. I'm going to send you what I found. Oh boy, what did you find on Etsy for me? What did you find on Etsy that is of me? Oh my god. I see now. Chat, you don't want to know what I found. It's nothing that bad, but let's just say that my name is on. It's not bad, but it's not bad, but it is sexy. Yeah, Neko, Ninja, listen. If you go on Etsy right now and type in Nini the Neko, if you just type in Nini the Neko on Etsy, you will find what you're looking for. It's nothing bad. It's just sexy, but also like, what the actual fuck? My name is Unique, goddammit, how did this happen? Ah! How did this happen? Why do you always assume the worst, did you? What did I ever actually, on second thought, don't answer that. There are other things I saw that is just too cute. Let's go.
Oh my goodness, the Naruto ones are so cute! Ah!
So why was that? What I'm questioning the first one though. Like, how did you get my name with that? It's fucking hilarious. What could you be so discontent about? Is there some reason you can't talk about it? Why did you come here? You were quite angry yesterday. I was furious. The word. Oh. That makes sense, actually. I forgot about that. Like, wait a minute. Neko is just popular. I forgot. Listen, I have been taught by my friends when he says it's nothing bad. That's according to unhinged judgment. Correctamundo. Your friends are not wrong, Ninja. Your friends are very not wrong. Weird. Could you stop being quiet like this? If you have a complaint, tell me. I don't like that attitude. No, I'm kidding. We're not actually doing that. We're going with, I'm sorry about you. So yeah, we're going down. Basically, I feel like the correct thing I had. Some curse bullshit on you. Funny enough, if you do Nini the Neko, there are shirts with Nini on them. What is there actually, brother? That's awesome. That's awesome. No, I'm not putting that in my Twitch chat. No. I'm not. I was gonna like post a link that MM found of like the Nini thing. I'm like, nah. If you guys are curious, you guys can look at it. I'm not doing this to my chat. It's nothing bad. It's just very smexy. You have it as a W channel. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I read that wrong. Hi, Ronan. How you doing? Welcome in, my dearie. How are you doing? What is your... Why are you apologizing? What happened to you? Look, I saw the word. Look, I saw the two words and I'm like, oh, that's what it is. And then I'm like, oh, wait, no, it's not. Not good with me today, chat. Let's go. I'm awesome. Fuck yeah. Teehee. Won't accept an answer like you just suddenly wanted to apologize for no reason at all. That would be beyond impossible. Well, too bad. You're getting my apology. Now smooch me. Anyway.
He's that surprised that you just said sorry? What that kind of attitude did you used to have before?
Nini, what happened? Don't tell me you've experienced some sort of brain damage. Well, you see. Okay, last thing I'm sending you, W. Okay, I would actually buy all of those. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. No lie, I would buy. Nini getting called out. I don't know what you're talking about. I will buy all of those. I will buy actually all of those, truthfully.
Huh? What? Conrad, you really went for it?
I think I hear you apologize. Seems there are still countless mysteries in this world beyond my understanding. They're so cute. They're so cute. Okay, you know what? I'm sending this one to you guys here. I'm sending at least that one for you guys, so you can actually see what it is. Well, I would collect all of those. I'm not gonna lie, I would collect all of those. Also, I need to readjust my shit here at the bottom. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now that's all fixed. Okay, there we go. That was bugging the shit out of me. That was not properly fixed or set up properly. Why is my son crying? I hear my son. Give me 1 second.
What's the matter? Are you crying? You wanna come in? Fine. Come on in, boo-boo. Come on. Up on your pretty bag.
Good boy. I have a son. I do worry about one thing. What is that, MM?
Hey, Ziggy. You wanna lay down like a good boy and relax? Mommy's got a stream right now, okay? Mommy's got a stream right now, okay? I love you. Where's your mousy toy at? Where's your mousy toy? Where's your mousy? Where's your mousy toy? Mousy toy. There you go, see. Your mousy toy. Play with your mousy.
The account is 2 months old, so be aware of it being AI account. Hard to say. That's fair. That's okay. I'm used to dealing with AI account. I'm very used to dealing with AI accounts, truthfully. So I can kind of tell if they are or not if I look a little bit more.
Good boy, Ziggy. Good boy. Thank you, my son.
All right, I have a cat now. He is happy. He has his mousy toy, so he is gonna be chilling with behind me here. Everyone say hi to Ziggy behind me.
Ziggy, can you say hi to chat? You say hi? Go meow.
He's kind of just staring at me. Cat cam? No. I would have to turn off my VTuber model for that, and no. Hi, Ziggy behind Neko. One of these days I'll actually have a cat cam. One of these days I'll actually have a cat cam.
Hello, handsome. Hello there. My boogie bun. My boogie bun. I love you.
He's like blinking. He's like, Mom, I have my toy. You're talking to me. Fair enough. Yeah. No. I would be very safe with that. Don't worry, I would be very safe with that. I just need to figure out how to actually get I would just need to figure out how to get the camera actually working. Truthfully, that was like the one thing I had trouble with my second year anniversary. Because my second year, when I was doing my second year anniversary, I wanted to have like my VTuber model and like the extra camera for like the hand cam stuff. But for some reason, the cameras were not cooperating properly for whatever reason. Like, it was only registering one camera, but it wasn't registering the other camera. No. I don't know what you're talking about with that one. I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. There's no social proof about it. I don't know what you're talking about, right, Ziggy? My ball broke. He's like, what? I love you. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. I don't know what you're talking about. There is no proof whatsoever about it. Anyway, we're continuing. There you go. Anyway, Kent, my baby boy. My baby. I love him. He's so precious. Ah.
And a simple apology brought us all on.
I apologize too. I don't understand the reason for your displeasure, but I admit that I spoke childishly a moment ago. I'm sorry. It's so fun. I love the introverts. They're so cute. Ah! They're so cute. They're so fun to make fun of and poke at and all that stuff there. Listen. I have a type and it's introverts, okay?
I guess that means everything's alright.
You can't tell me now. You can tell me about it later. I don't mind if you text it to me either. The mom's babes need to help us ball, which is a plus in my book. There's nothing for us to discuss at the present. We should leave. I've been sitting here for a long time after all. Really are acting strangely today. Oh, hi, Waka! I don't remember what you're like in this route. I really don't, but we'll find out later. Excuse me, can you add this table's bill to my own? I understand. Please wait a moment.
Yeah, looks like we somehow managed to get through it. Although he didn't do much, he stayed quiet for the most part and explained everything himself.
funny enough, he actually does live with his parents, but he's from a very rich family, so he also just doesn't know how to act around people, which is also adorable. I'm like, oh, I love you. It's okay. You're cute.
Seeing how he doesn't know the reason you were mad at him, it must not have been a serious problem.
Is his bedroom the basement? I don't know. We haven't been there, so I can't say.
It was about cheating or debt or violence or a big ow! Why are we throwing things at me? Hi, Aqua. Welcome in. Ow! Fair enough. If I had a big problem like that, you would have mentioned it.
Oh, for the headcanon, he is down. Are you spacing out like that? Pay the bill and leave. I'll cover the expenses. Hey, you weren't very good at calculations. I think it would be helpful if you improve that skill for daily use. You can quickly calculate the total bill in your head. I'll pay for it all. If not, we'll split it half and half.
Wait, what's it all of a sudden? She's got her hands full up with amnesia, you brute!
Blend night order is 670 yen. The cafe a la two you had was 780 yen. What's the total? I was running the money last time, which is really funny, which was basically this basic math. Why are you making me do this? It's crazy. I did save before, right? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Okay. So it's basically 1450 yen. Correct. I suppose that was too easy. I'm sorry. I simply wish to test you as my student.
Wait, a student?
Who's wasn't me? Why is my shit? No! Ah! That's promise I'll pay the bill in full. Thank you. Chat! The back shots are back. Back shots are back. Back shots! Back shots! Back shots! I'm going to hell. Anyway. Now then, let's go.
What did he mean by student? Would this be forbidden love between teacher and student?
No.
Or maybe you're just a teacher and student without any love involved. No, he was talking about dating and relationships earlier. Just mistaken that he's your boyfriend, right? Any love while we were thinking? Let's chase after him!
Wait, why are you in my basement? How many people do I have in my basement? I'm confused. Anyway, back shots. More back shots. Let's take a little walk.
More importantly about being a student. Wait, he's walking way too fast! Is this a race or something? He's going to leave us behind! Where could he be going? Back shots. Does he not have anything to talk to you about? Maybe you can say something? Wait, you should do that so carelessly. Back shot.
Aww, I'm sad now. I'm sad now, chat. Sad. Sadness consumes me. Wee. Oh.
The train station? Are we going to go somewhere on a train? What? We're still walking?
He's a good boy, Nikki. Now he's laying down. Now he's all happy. He's got his mouse toy he's holding on to. He's so precious.
Hey, I kind of remember this place from when we were on our way here.
Back shots.
Back shot. He's so cute. This is pretty close to your house. Could he just be walking you home? We're back, so he really did walk you home. Really unsociable, but maybe he's a gentleman at heart.
You want to walk more?
What?
I'm not particularly interested in doing anything, but are you? If so, let me know.
I don't even understand what he's talking about. What's the point of all this power walking? For exercise?
I don't remember which one I picked last time, so we're actually gonna go with this option. Why did we walk all this way? Did you not understand my intentions? This was supposed to be a date. Brother! I love him so much. I love him so much, chat. I love him so much. I love him. So awkward.
A date this?
When I asked a friend what kind of actions newly dating couples should take, he told me to walk aimlessly around the station and such. I simply did as he said. But what meaning was there to this?
I'm pretty sure that your friend meant that you should go do things like window shopping.
I don't really understand how men and women should go about dating. I know I'm repeating myself, but if you have any requests or complaints, I'd like you to tell me directly. There's nothing particular to desire. I'll return to the university. I'll message you later.
He left. This was a strange time.
Yes. Yes, it was. It's fine.
Well, you know, we know for sure that Ken's your boyfriend and that you've only just started going out. He said that you're his student, but he's too young to be a college professor. Maybe he tutored you or something like that. There's no denying that he's a serious guy, though. The issue is that he's too serious and he takes everything the wrong way. I'm sure he'd worry if you told him about your amnesia, and there's also pretty much a 100% chance that he'd take you to the hospital. At least there are no urgent problems to address. Let's just keep getting more information about you from him.
Mushy mushy?
Ah, he's texting you already.
You said you're not satisfied with just good morning and good night, so what else do you want me to write?
It looks like he's taking your previous complaints pretty seriously. Well, if the you before you lost your memories was really in love with him, you probably wanted to hear some kinder words. For example, things like, I want to see you, or I love you. Well, I guess the source of your fight really was these cold messages.
Oh, Orion, if you knew. Huh?
That really is a silly reason. You two are a couple, all right. So how do you think you want to reply to this message?
Okay, I do remember that we went with both options just to see his reaction. I think this one, he kind of like was upset. The first one, so we actually do need to go with good morning and good night are enough. Yeah, I think the first one was kind of like up. I think it was gonna be just upset regardless of what we picked, regardless, truthfully. What? And after you complained so much yesterday, you were so stubborn about it. What's with the sudden change of mind? I'm trying to adapt to what you consider a relationship. I prefer it if you express your complaints. To be honest, I'm not very capable at texting the way you'd like. It would be much easier if I could just send short messages.
Well, complicated, man.
I love them complicated.
It was probably bothersome, but it seemed like he was also wanting to score points with his girlfriend. A difficult situation. Let's see. Anyway, it looks like we found a somewhat solid source of information. That's more than enough for today. He's pretty weird, but at the very least, he doesn't seem like a bad person. It would be good to stay in contact with him. The day might even come when he'll listen to a ridiculous story like, you have a spirit possessing you, and not make fun of you. Yeah, the chance of that can't be possibly zero. It's okay, don't worry. I'm sure your memories will come back, and I'll be with you until then. We should do a full search of your room. You didn't get a chance to check everything today. But for now, you're pretty tired, so let's get some sleep. Let's get some rest. Blech.
I love the freaking introvert. He's so cute. So what the... He's so freaking cute, chat. I love him. I love it when they just make no sense.
Hi, Muffin. You okay?
You look so sleepy.
I get yes. Oh, kisses? Okay, I'll give you scratches. Hello.
I love you. Me good baby boy. Me good baby bun. Me good baby bun. Anyway. Oh, what are we screaming about, Orion?
Wait a minute, what's that? Flip back a page in the notebook you're looking through. Look, the stuff right in here is your schedule for August. I wonder what these red circles on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday of each week mean. If we think about it, normally things that happen on the same days every week would be a part-time job or club activities, right? For example, let's say this is a schedule for your club activities. Clubs usually have many members, you know everyone here, and they expect you to show up. If you don't show up, you don't say anything on those days. They'll start to wonder why you're gone and come looking for you. Let's see, today is Tuesday. Next red circle is on Thursday, so we have 2 days not including the day. It will be a problem if we don't figure out what this is and prepare for it. For now, the only possible leads for information are the 3 people we know you knew before losing your memories. That includes your boyfriend Kent, and also the servers who seemed to know you at the cafe yesterday. It seems like you weren't going out for long, but Kent is your boyfriend, so maybe we should go to him first.
Speaking of the devil, there he is.
What? He's got really good timing. This guy is good. It's gonna be perfect. Look for a good opportunity to get information out of your plans for him.
You aren't coming today?
What?
You don't have work today, and let me guess, you're still angry about the day before yesterday. I'll apologize again if you want. I'm sorry about that day. So, are you not coming today?
Wait, do you have some sort of plans to meet Kent today? So you don't have work today, so that means you had a custom of meeting on days when you didn't have work? And wait, work? I know circles in your notebook, work days? This is really bad, you don't remember anything? What should we do? Is there any way of getting him to tell you about your job and we could figure out what to do beforehand?
What's wrong? Do you have plans? Alright, so last time we actually went with the first one. Which, both of these are like the same option, I feel like, but the game is basically, or at least the guide is pushing us towards the second option, which is, would you like to take a walk to my work? What? You didn't seem to be enjoying our walk yesterday, but you did find it agreeable after the fact.
No, it wasn't. A power walking race isn't agreeable.
Well, as you know, taking walks is my daily routine, so I don't consider it unsuitable proposition. However, you desire to go to your workplace on a day off. It's quite commendable in a way. We were just there yesterday, after all.
What?
I see. Sure, you forgot something at the cafe yesterday. You believe that I make fun of you if you told me, so you tried to come up with a good reason to go. Am I correct to assume this? You never appear to have any issue with blunt honesty, so this level of thought is unusual. However, perhaps you may have heard this. A wise man once said, inadequate ideas are worse than none at all.
So, to sum it up, the cafe yesterday is where you work. It's actually pretty lucky that we found out where you work, and we only got made fun of a little in exchange.
Itch.
But I see now, that's the reason why the waiters knew your name and recognized you.
No, then what should I do? I'm apprehensive. Hold on, how do I say that word? Apprehensive? I think I said that right? If I don't, I'm so sorry. Big words hurt. I'm apprehensive of the offer, but I like to continue progress in my research.
Oh, I thought he was saying you should meet today.
In my incentive insensitive idea is correct. You could just go retrieve your forgotten item, then come here. There's enough time for that.
Wait a minute! He said come here, but where? Consult, we don't know! If possible, it would be best to have tea or something at work and watch what they're doing. What will you do, Nini? How will you answer him?
So we actually picked both of the options, but it was, I think we went with the bottom one primarily last time. Yeah, because this one he just kind of brushed us off. It would have been this one. I wanted to watch the servers work. An interesting idea. Do you wish to observe people, or do you wish to observe your coworkers? Thank you, Emma, for the breath break. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Nanya.
Or perhaps you like to experience the atmosphere of your workplace as a customer in order to better serve them in the future. You're talking a lot, so that is what I do with my vision now. That is what we do. Make sure you pace yourself. Yeah, I have a hard time doing that sometimes. I forget to breathe. Or wait, I don't forget to breathe. I forgot to take pauses. Pauses are hard. It's a very interesting way of thinking. Very well. That sounds agreeable. While you're there, you can borrow a manual and compare the two. You could also note any inconsistencies within the manual. Don't forget to breathe, chat. Do not forget to breathe. Don't be me and forget how to breathe.
What are you doing, Ziggy Bun? Are you okay? What you doing, handsome?
I don't want to go to Oh god. Oh, excuse me. Once you're done, I can meet you here as usual. See you later.
He just said what he wanted and hung up. But borrowing a work manual is a really good idea. I didn't even know they had one. Alright, let's go to Mando Hosituji.
Oh, welcome back, Oh, it's you.
I noticed this yesterday too, but this guy seems really antisocial.
Oh, it's right! Wonka's the antisocial waiter in this one. Okay. You like Adam Sandler movies? I guess so? Question mark? I haven't really seen an Adam Sandler movie in quite a long time, but I do like his movies sometimes, depending on what he's in. Oh, I remember Click. Click was a great movie when I was younger. I love that one. I'm ready for the cat to go feral any moment. What do you mean go feral any moment? I'm being innocent right now. Don't you put the spray bottle down. Put the spray bottle down. Put the spray bottle down, Ninja. Click was so good. It was so sad. Yeah, I watched it while I was very young when it first came out. I love that movie. And also, damn it, made me fucking cry. That was a good one, though. That's why I said I'm ready. Put the spray bottle down.
Is it really okay for a bullet to be like this?
There's an event in Moonshine Room today. It's a full house.
Oh, he's right. The cafe is full of people today.
You're not for all at a specific moment in time. 5 minutes from now. Yeah.
In that case, as a staff member, it probably wouldn't be good to take a seat.
I came to borrow. Yeah, we're gonna go. I came to borrow a manual. Manual? Last week you forgot to give a customer a teaspoon.
I didn't know.
You desire to learn is admirable. As the manager, I'll permit you to take the manual with you.
So this person's the manager.
Shush, both of you, I swear to God. One of these days, I'm not gonna lie, one of these days, I need to do like a smash or pass stream for you guys, just to see, like, hey. I need to do that one of these days, like plan like a smash or pass stream or something like that. That'd be fucking funny. Oh my god, I just need to have someone actually put it together. Oh god, I would have to. Oh. Anime characters, obviously. What do you mean, Pokemon? Listen. I will say that some of the Pokemon are like husbands and waifus, but I would not husband them up or wife them up. I'm just being so real there. Look up Markiplier. I know Markiplier stays in Pokemon. I fucking love Markiplier. He's got excellent taste, but not my kind. Okay, no, no. Work it. Hi, Waka. What? Anyway, here's the manual.
I guess we should thank him. He just not even left. He seemed almost like a ghost.
Oh lordy, no. Listen. I will say that some of the Pokemon are like absolutely like husbando or waifu material, but I will not husbando or waifu them up. I'm gonna be so real. They don't can be anything. No. No, I'm not going with that line of thinking. No. We're continuing the game. We're focusing on this small bean. Hello, Orion. We love Orion in this household. Hello, Orion. This is like out cold. Why not? Anyway.
Manager was a little scary, but it's good that you managed to borrow the manual from him.
I'm not getting baited, I swear to God. I'm not falling for this bait. I know it's in the actual games. I remember that. I remember.
We can't observe the cafe today, but it should be fine if you have to read this. 2 more days until Thursday, which is the day you probably have work. If you study mail really thoroughly, I'm sure you'll do fine without your memories. So let's see, next we were supposed to go over and see Kent, but we didn't know where he is, so let's just try to go back home first.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Pookie. Hi, Pookie.
It's Kent! Why is he walking here? Did he come to pick you up or something? It seems like he's in deep thought.
Oh.
And he just bumped into a double.
Oh, back shots. Oh, this bowl's in the way. Oh, Nini, you finished already? Need to pick you up. Let's go.
He just ignored the fact that he walked right into a pool. And where are we going?
What did you just say? What do you mean? I was reading Orion's line. Oh, God, Sam. Yeah, I know some of the lore of Pokemon. I do, and it's really fucked up. Did you say ooh? I said yes. I said ooh, back shots. Let's go. I said ooh, back shots. Listen. Back shots, okay. Back shots. Anyway. What's wrong? You aren't coming? Doesn't seem like you want to. Doesn't seem like you want to come over today. Are you still concerned about the day before yesterday? If you have a complaint, I want you to be upfront about it. I told you I'd listen. Yes. hate you. Or is it something else? Do you want to break up already? In that case, that's quite a magnificent change of mind. It hasn't been a week since we started going out. You're already waving the white flag.
Wait, it hasn't even been a week yet?
What? Not a single thing in response. I honestly expect a barrage of chatter from you as usual.
And besides, he's the one who came to pick you up. Why is he acting so bitter towards you? And like, aren't couples who've only been going out for a week all over each other, making happy, embarrassing memories? Well, this is a sour relationship.
Oh, I love Cat. He's such a little goober. So, do you dislike the idea of coming over? I feel like Neko would really enjoy. So, funny story about that. I already did Moemon. I did a Soul Link Nuzlocke with Greed a while back, and it was a lot of fun. We took a little bit of a hiatus from it for a hot minute or two, but that was a game. That was a really fun game. I would love to do like another like Pokemon thing, but I have to well, actually, I still need to finish Arceus. I don't want to fight Volo again. Volo's a dick. Volo sucks! I swear to God. But I do definitely want to play like more like Pokemon and stream for you guys, but I can't, unfortunately, because my Violet copy of Pokemon has my real name on it, and I can't play that, unfortunately, for stream for you guys, because it'll dox my name. And I don't want that happening. Alright, so last night, listen, yes, it's me. I am the Neko. Yeah. Pokérung is definitely also another one. Pokérung is also another one I would love to play too eventually. I have some plans I would love. I have some ideas and everything for like Pokemon games I do want to play in the future. All right, so I'm gonna go with, actually last time we actually picked this one, but we actually have to go with this one. I'm not sure about going to a guy's house. What?
Wait, did he get mad?
I need to get back into playing Rejuvenation. Ooh, yes. I don't know what that one is, but ooh, sounds like fun. Some fan games are brutal. Yeah, I've heard. There was one that Green was playing a while back, a few times. Which one was it called? It was like a more brutal version of like Omega Ruby or something like that. I can't remember. Region. Ooh, I like that. Okay, fire. Take some more water real quick. Do you believe that I'd do something nefarious to you if we were alone together? Allow me to say this. A relationship begins first by spending as much time as possible with one another. It progresses in stages, moving along to holding hands, hugging, exchanging kisses, and beyond. Yeah, we haven't even cleared the first stage. I forgot we haven't even smooched yet. God damn it! Come on! I don't remember where we smooch yet, but it's fine. Jumping ahead would be equivalent to assault. Do you think that I'm Do you think that I'm some sort of criminal?
No, but I don't think you have to take it that far.
Could this be what's been on your mind since the other day, that I assault you? I apologize if I've been causing you undue worry. I have absolutely no intentions of that sort. The TLD urban surgeons, cults are... Shit, we're dealing with cults again, chat. Run! Really opening sequence here. What the hell? we talked. We literally. Oh my god! Literally in yesterday's stream, we're literally in Iki's round. We dealt with freaking cults, and I'm like, oh okay. Now we're doing. Oh my lordy. You play with safe mode and or mature. Ooh, what's the difference between them? I'm very curious. No. I simply wish to spend as much time with you as we could to comply with the first stage in our relationship. Vaz! Hello, girly! How you doing? Thank you for clicking your daily paw. How you doing? Return mode doesn't hide the human. Oh, I see now! That's dark! Why do I like that idea, though? Hold on, in my Pokemon game? Wait a minute. Scream? Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming in the walls? How dare you scream in the walls? Also, hi, girly. Are you streaming tonight, by the way? Just curious. I think you're gonna fall off the bed, baby boy. You're gonna fall on my knee. Yes, girly? Why are you staring at me? Hi. Hi. Hi, booger. Hey, booger. Hi. Ziggy's like half like off the bed and like half on the bed. I'm like, my son, you're going to fall. Safe option basically replaces all those scenes with less violent ones. Oh, okay. But interesting. I am actually kind of invested in that now, actually. Oh, now you fix yourself, my son. Good job. Okay. But hey, Vaz, are you streaming tonight? I'm actually just generally curious. Are you actually streaming tonight or not? Because it's like, I haven't seen you stream in a while. I kind of want to collect my shit. I intend to. W. Also, MM, thank you for the posture check. Explicit murder. Oh, dude! I'm invested. Hey, I am good with my mature games. I am good with that. Considering the fact that I'm also playing Wuwa and I don't think I can get Hyuki's hairpiece. What do you mean you can't get? What do you mean you don't have enough time? I'm assuming, or big stretch. I was gonna say the game should give you like more than like enough like stuff to like get everything from like almost everything from the shot that you want. It won't be really. There's no shot. Because most of the points are tied to pulls. Oh. That's dumb. Emily pulled for Hyuki and got lovey with her. Can you do it on this? Are you able to like do any pulls on like the standard banner by any chance? Will it actually count towards it? You and Taz with the pity, so really? So you had to pull on? Oh, that stinks. Hey, so you want to get like a C2 Hyuki? You want to get a C2 Hyuki? I could pull a little for Denia. I mean, it wouldn't hurt just so you can maybe get the hairpiece. That's a possibility there. Oh, now you fix yourself on the bed. Okay, you goober nugget. Wouldn't hurt. That way it's like, hey, that way like whoever comes next on the banner, you're able to. Would you want to watch my pulls if I did? Sure, I'd be down for that, honestly. Probably after our streams are over. But yeah, I'd be down for that. I do have to do my Wuwa dailies anyway. Unless I am building pity. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, no, you would just be building pity for like the next character you want. So that would probably be like the best option for you to do. Like just build pity, get the stuff that you want from the shop, and then be done. So, you know. So, that'd be the best idea. Let's go do a quick stretch. Also, chat, we're gonna be having about 5 minutes till the ads here. I just want to give you all a heads up here before my stereo bot activates. Oh, my side of my back actually kind of like is like freaking tight for some reason. It hurts like a motherfucker. It's like if I'm like slouching and like I start yawning, it hurts, but then it's like when I'm like sitting up straight, it's like, oh, okay, that's better. Ow, ooh, just like that. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Hopefully my medicine will kick in pretty soon. Fast, thank you for the lurkies, my dearie. Enjoy, my dearie. I will see you in a little bit later. However, I'm very busy with research. That's why I'm having you come to my place. That's all there is to it. I apologize if I didn't explain it properly. Yep, and there's the 5-minute timer now. Or it should be coming up pretty soon. This is concerning. Since yesterday, you've been far too quiet. I'm not saying that I desire to argue with you. I simply wish to understand your intentions.
And he shouldn't talk to you so
begrudgingly. I can't say that word. God, that's such a tongue twister for me. Blech. If we were in agreement, then let's go.
Should we go? Well, seeing how mythological this guy is, I highly doubt you'd be in any physical danger. If we just agree to follow him, we'll find out where he lives. This might actually be a pretty good chance.
And there's the timer now. There we go. We had about 5 minutes ish till the ads for everybody, folks.
So he lives in a place like this in a city? Looks pretty affluent.
What the fuck is on my leg? Weird. Feel free to come right in. My parents aren't home today either.
Feel anything, Nini? I'm sure you've been here before. Can you remember anything?
Oh, so he doesn't live in the basement. Okay, MM, you were wrong. He doesn't live in the basement. We're good.
Oh, that's unexpected. Look, there are different plants over the desk. I thought he'd have a colder, super sterile room, but maybe he's actually just softy at heart.
Damn. Damn. Man said damn. Nico's gonna live in this basement. No, I'm not gonna live in this basement. No. 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 Why? Why are we? I wouldn't mind living in a basement, actually. As long as it's like nice and roomy down there, I can actually just live down there.
The pots have labels.
Fluid, vegetable juice, nutrition, hamster food, interval once per week.
Wait, what's this? What's he doing?
Besides, I actually know a few people who have actually lived in basements before, and they're actually very cozy and warm down there, so I'm okay with that.
And the next one.
Fluid, lasted beverage, nutrition, bird food, interval once per week. It's the maximum basement size, perhaps a dog cage. No! We're not. No! Ninja, please, no! Wait a minute, we're not. No, more dog cages. No. No. Why the dog cage? Oh, hey, look, we're at. It's cool. I'm safe for a hot minute. Yippee. I'm safe, kind of. Yippee. Home. Oh my god, this is funny. Anyway, well, the nigga would prefer cat carrier size. I can't even fit nose. Ziggy, are you okay over there? What's the matter, my punky butt? Hold on. Let me go say hi to Ziggy.
Ziggy, did you have a vote? Oh. Okay. What's the matter? Matter? Take a kiss? No kisses? You take no. Oh, you're a good boy. Your mommy's good boy. Yes, you are. Good boy, Ziggy. Good boy.
I can't even fit in cat carriers, my guy. I may be tiny in IRL, but I'm not that tiny. I could probably fit like half of my leg in I could probably fit like half of my legs in a cat carrier. No. Oh, frack me. This would be great. Who's buzzing me? Oh, no. Why do I have that? Okay. I think I'm just gonna check everything around here real quick. Right, I need to reply to her. Teehee. She's offline. I am sad days for sad. So what is this all about? Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I closed that like a dumbass. Good job, mate. I see. Okay, I'm gonna have to read in full detail later about that whole thing. That's insane. Jesus criminy. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry, I was just reading something, an article that a buddy of mine sent me that was actually pretty important to him, so I was like, I had to check that out. Alright, sorry. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. Sorry for the long silence there, folks. I love Orion. He's so fucking cute. Oh, hello, Wookie. Hello there. What is it? There's some sort of abnormality in the yogurt grass.
That's a weird name I've ever heard of.
See, there's no issue. Sit down and read a book or something. I'm behind on preparing my slides. I've wasted too much time between yesterday and today.
He brings you over and then just leaves you alone? He said he studied relationship. I seriously think he needs to take a refresher course. I don't know if this is work or research, but I think it would be natural for you to have been upset before you lost your memories. Oh well. Not like you have any memories of liking him now. Besides, you need to go through that manual for work before Thursday comes around. Let's not worry about Ken and just study work for work on your own.
Cute. Cute. It's so cute. I love him. He's so precious. Ah. I think he's just staring off into space. He's such a good boy.
Oh, it's already pretty late. I studied a lot.
Are you leaving?
We're going home. It's already getting dark outside. Right, Nini?
Nini loves basements. No, I don't. What do you mean? No, I don't. What do you mean? I don't like basements. I don't love basements. What are you talking about? You aren't getting angry today. What changed since the day before yesterday? I don't understand at all.
What does he mean? Did something similar happen the day before yesterday, and you weren't angry today for some reason?
Correction, Nini hates basements. What's with the basement trip happening? Who do I even have in my basement? I don't even have a basement. What is happening here?
I'm sure the reason you were getting mad before you lost your memories was because you liked Kent. You liked him, so you got mad that he didn't pay attention to you and that he sent you crazy short messages.
The basement tongue is crazy. Alamon hates me. He thinks basements are for non. What the what is these basement allegations? What is happening? What are these basement allegations? Hold on, pause, rewind. No. Also, yes, Alamon does hate you for some reason. Then again, Autumn hates a lot of people, truthfully. I don't know why. I fixed that like multiple times. It should not be doing that, but funny teehee dayo blit. I gotta teehee. Oh, how was that bad? I don't know. I don't know. I'll be so real. I have no idea. Oh.
I see. So, you must really have liked him before you lost your memories.
It's catching the word. It's catching the word pervs as if that's what it's highlighting. It's not. It's not catching anything else. It's saying it's catching the word pervs. that's what it is.
This might sound rude, but I don't understand what you liked about this guy.
You've really been acting strange since yesterday. Twitch, you're drunk, brother. That's wild. Well, I'll show you to the door.
Hey, Mimi, I really wonder what kind of relationship you built with him. You already talked and you weren't going out for long. Can we really get any information from him?
No way! Is that my boy Pillow? Hold on, pause, rewind, wait, Pillow? Holy crap, Pillow! Hello, my beloved. How you doing? Wait a minute! What's that shouting? Oh my goodness, guys, it's Pillow. Hi, Pillow! Where have you been at, hon? It's been a long ass time. How you doing, good looking? What is shaking and baking? Schmall, I am Schmall. I am very tiny, and I am very tiny as a VTuber and also in real life. I am small. I am tiny. Ow! I was gonna take some of my water real quick because I'm actually my throat's actually dying again. Not much, been chilling, vibing, working. What's good with you? A lot, actually, but nothing much, truthfully. Been vibing, chilling, not working, streaming, going back to school. So primarily just going back to school in the summertime. So I'm super excited about that. Currently looking for a job right now too, but you know, I am hanging in there, truthfully. I am hanging in there, honestly. Honest to God. Dude, that's nice. That's awesome as hell. Yes! I finally got my shit together with the college I'm going to. So I'm finally actually going back to school. So I start officially, like sometime I start sometime like in the middle of next month. I still need to figure out what my classes are going to be starting, so that's what I'm primarily looking for. Oh my goodness, wait a minute, it's another good boy. Hold the phone, chat. It's another good boy that we have going here. Fun! I'm not on the right screen, so I almost hit start streaming. Send help. Oh my goodness gracious, it's another good boy that we have cooking here. Oh my goodness. Hi, Fox. How are you doing? How was Resident Evil? I saw you boot that up earlier. Hello, my lovely Fox. How you doing, my dearie? Welcome on in, Raiders. Let me take some of my water real quick before I start going my chant. Delicious water. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Nini the Neko. I'm your local Stray Kaka and Idol. I'm a little variety streamer does a variety of games. This is RPG games, horror games, rhythm games, visual novels, and games I want to show you all. I'm here today playing a visual novel. A visual novel I missed out when I was a little bit younger called Amnesia Memories. We are currently going through it was fun time, much progress. We love the progress. Hell yeah, let's go. We love to see it. My cat is out cold once again. He is sleeping behind me. I also have a cat with me right now. He is out cold behind me, so I might be talking to him here and there. Let's go. How you been doing, Fox? No, it's good to see you, my
It's good to see you as always, love. I missed you. I missed you a lot. Nya. Nya.
But yeah, no, I'm here today playing Amnesia Memories, a game I missed out on when I was a little bit younger, following our MC who lost her memories in an accident. And now to reclaim our memories, we have to hop to each different route to figure out what happened to our memories, and also fix up our life and relationship with each of the boys that we have. This is actually my second time going through the game right now because there is a hidden fifth route that we need to get. So I am currently going through the game right now a second time to get all the good endings for the boys, just so we can unlock the final fifth route that we have hidden behind the door. So we are currently going through the third boy that we have right now. He is our little introvert science boy, Ken. He is a brick wall of a man. I fucking love him a lot. He is adorable. Hell yeah, rock on. Yeah. I'm good, just chilling. We love the big chillin'. Usually I would try to do these sessions like in like one sitting, but this visual novel is incredibly long, so I'm gonna be doing it like in parts, like part 1, part 2, and all that stuff, because it is long sessions. But 'tis fine. We love the long visual novels. I am okay with all of this. But it's been a fun time. I've been doing all the voices for all the characters as well, because also this game is not in English dub voicing. It's only in the Japanese. It's only in Japanese, which I'm perfectly good with. But no English dubbing, unfortunately, so I've been doing all the voices for myself, and it's been a lot of fun trying to do all the voices for the men. Men voices are hard! It's fun to do them though. I like testing my vocal cords. But Fox, thank you again so much for the raid, my dear. If anyone from Fox is already had to take some after stream stuff for the one little bit, I'll be sure to take care of you and your community and give you guys a bunch of juice boxes. For right now, sit back and relax and enjoy the reading that I have going for you guys right here. Hi Andy, welcome in, lovely. How you doing? Hello. Oh my goodness gracious, I'm getting a lot of familiar faces coming in today. We'd love to see it. But how are you doing tonight, my love? I hope you're doing well today. I'm gonna go over here and pet my son real quick. Hello, my good boy, my baby boy. Hello, my big Ziggy button. Oh, he's such a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a big boy. Ziggy's very happy right behind me on my bed right now. He is just like all stretched out and like, oh, I'm sleeping, mama. He's such a happy boy. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue on, shall we?
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh,
I love Orion's character. He just has the greatest freaking animations.
What's this so early in the morning? A message?
Forgot to mention this earlier, but I'm normally at the University Laboratory on Wednesday. If you don't have any other plans, you can come by. Have you visited Seichi University before? It's near your house. You should be able to get there easily as long as you have a sense of direction, but if something happens, call me.
What? He doesn't have to call his girlfriend to be to the university? Yeah.
Let me repeat that.
What? He doesn't have to call his girlfriend to the university laboratory? If you go, you'll probably just get ignored again like yesterday. And the fact that he's asking whether you've been there before or not probably means he goes to a different university than you. I guess this is a forbidden love between a teacher and a student. Darn.
To Orin, please, my sweet child. What fanfics have you been reading, and where did you find them at? Because they're wait. They're not in my stash. That's for damn sure.
Well, the fewer obstacles, the better. But I wonder what kind of student you were to him then. And I'm sure the details concerning why you started to go out is an important part of your memories. We really need to find out more about your relationship with Kent. Anyway, want to try going to the university laboratory? He told us the name of the university. We should be able to get there on our own if we look it up online first. Not like you can get any stimulation at home. You can just bring your work manual and read it while you sit with Kent again.
I mean, that's what I do, honestly. I just kind of just sit there and just, like, if I'm, like, bored, I mean, that's all. That's actually funny enough. What I do, it's like if I'm like hanging out with some of my buds and they're like doing stuff that I'm not really interested in doing, I'll just kind of like sit there and just like either watch them or like read something on my phone.
Okay, now it's decided. Let's get changed and go to Safety University.
1 hour later. Also, fun fact too, when I was younger and I was hanging out with some of the buddies from base, we would hang out in their garage and they would all play like Minecraft or like Street Fighter or whatever. And I wasn't really interested in those games, especially Minecraft. Minecraft, oddly enough, I can't play Minecraft properly. It's not even more or less like I can't play it properly, it's just I get bored with it really quickly. I don't know what it is, but it's like, I'll just be there and it's like, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to build. Do I just run around? It does not satisfy my ADHD brain at all. I don't know what it is. It doesn't stimulate my brain enough. So I'm just like, okay. I get more stimulation when I watch people play it, which is odd. I like watching when people play Minecraft. It's like, it's just more entertaining for me to watch it. So it's like, sometimes I'll just be like sitting on their couch as they're playing. I'll just be like watching them or like reading something on my phone. It's like, hey, Nini, you like want to play? I'm like, no, you guys keep playing. It's fine. I'm chilling here. It's like, aren't you bored? Like, no, I'm entertained right now. I am entertained. I don't know what it is. It just, my brain just works differently. He is out cold right now. I'm very happy.
Alright, we arrived without a problem. It was almost too easy. Ken said he's in the laboratory, but I wonder which laboratory it is exactly.
I've gotten that a lot from people. Some days I want you to launch so I can launch. I am perfectly content with that. Exactly that. It's like I'll be sitting in like one of my buddies' streams and I'm just like sitting in a VC with them as they're streaming. I'm like, hey Nini, you want to play? I'm like, no, I'm happy just watching you guys play. This is actually just fun for my brain right now. I don't know what it is. There's like some games that would be like, I must play this because I need to get the thrill of it. And other games that was like, I want to watch this because this is more fun for me to watch. Thrilling for the brain. Wee. Brains don't make sense. Actually, speaking of which, let me see if I can't get a picture of Ziggy to show what he's looking like. Hold on 1 second, chat. I want to see if I can't get a picture of Ziggy real quick because he's so cute right now. I am a cat bod through and through. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get a picture of him. Okay, I got a picture of the sun. The sun. Oh god, my mother broke. I have a picture of the sun now. I must post picture of sun. Oh, excuse me. It's Nini. Hi, Shy. How you doing, my beloved girly? How you doing? Hello, gorgeous. Hello, gorgeous. Anyway, sun. The sun. Look at the baby. He is just like lump. Oh, out of here. Go away, Malware. It's the woman that doesn't love him anymore. What do you mean I don't love you anymore? I love you a lot. What are you talking about? Ah! I love you so much, Shy. What do you mean by that? I love you. Don't make me sad now. Come now, please, my lovely. Please, my love. We're so dramatic, hun. That's why we love her. I don't love you anymore. What do you mean I don't love you anymore? I do love you. I do. Oh, wait, fuck, I closed the wrong thing. Okay. Shy. I offer you cat. cat. Deny? You deny the cat, son? Damn, I'm in for a rough now, chat. I have to go sleep on the couch now. I have to go sleep on the couch. Well, I'm just gonna go sleep on the couch. Bye, chat. Anyway, Ziggy-san. Anyway. I have to go sleep on the couch. Man. 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 When? Not the couch. How are you doing, Shy? It's good to see you, my love. Because my cat daughter not here and cat son looks like cat daughter. Fair enough. Touche. You make me miss cat daughter. Oh, I'm sorry, Shy. No. I'm sorry. I was only trying to show the cuteness. I'm sorry. Oh. Where is cat daughter? Where is the cat daughter? Grab the cat daughter. Daughteru. The daughteru. It's good to see you though. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh, Shy. I'm sorry, hon. I had no idea. I'm so sorry. God. Oh, now I just feel awful. Now I just feel awful now. Fuck. I'm sorry, hon. I'm so sorry. I send you hugs. I'm so sorry, hon. I had no idea. I was just trying to make light of the whole thing. Shameful, Nini. No, I'm so sorry. I actually do feel really bad now, though. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I actually feel super bad about it. I am so sorry, Shy. I was trying to make light of it, and I was just like, ah, yes, cat, boo woo, ooh woo. And I'm just like, oh, where is the spray ball? Yeah, I deserve. Wait. No. There we go. I have the bonk. You're good, Nini. She's just being a butt. Oh, okay. I want to be sure. Here, you get the hammer. There, we can bonk the Nini. There you go. We can bonk the Nini. What do you mean lies? I believe Fox now. Thank you, Fox. Thank you very much. Thank you, my dear. Thank you, my love. Thank you, my dearie. I felt really bad, though. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, fuck. Shy, how could you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? No. It's good to see you, Shy. It's good to see you, my dear. And I still love you. I do. I really love you still. I still love you lots. I love you. Ah! I still love you. Gosh damn it. I need to stop messing with my fidget toy here and I'm actually like freaking play the game. All right, where's the pool? Throw the Nini and spray balls. Oh shit, not the pool. I mean, we do have a pool now at my place. So I can just jump in there and be like, yes. Or you could throw me in a lake. You could throw me in the lake or the ocean. Now I'm actually really kind of thinking about getting a spray bottle redeem one of these days. Lakes 2 go for you. Lakes 2. You catch fish. You're right, but fish. I want fish. Fish are delicious.
Yeah.
Oh, fine. No bad. Oh, okay, fine. I'll get bonked. Okay, I'll just bonk myself. Oh. Maybe one of these days I'll actually get the spray ball to redeem. Lol, hi, hello. Hello, my love. How you doing? Hey, how you doing, sweet girl?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Meh.
What do you mean, meh? What do you mean, meh? What are we mehing? No mess. Only huggles and smooches
and cuddles and blankets and food. Meh. Okay, fair enough. But meh. But all the mehs. All the mehs! But why the mehs? Why all the mehs? Meh. You're such a goober shy, I swear to God. I need to go sip my water. My voice is like slowly kind of starting to fade on me. I was like, oh no, I'm only 2 hours in. I haven't even gotten to the good part yet. Oh no, I'm not even halfway here. Ah! We're only 2 hours in. We're only on day 3. Oh God. It's great. It's good. Distractions. Anyway.
It's only been a week since you started going out, but you probably would have known in the past. It would be bad if you were like, which laboratory are you in again? What do? He said to call you if you got lost, but he would make fun of you for sure.
Which actually, yes, we are actually going to call Kent because that just is the logical reason. Where are we at right now? W.
Okay, but you better be prepared for sarcasm.
Calling Kent.
Oh, right. Also, don't ask which laboratory. You just need to tell him you're lost, and I doubt he'll suspect you have amnesia.
You got lost. I thought this would happen. I was just thinking of going to find you and just stepped outside when you called. Where are you now? Just stay there and don't move. You came this far and got lost? There are plenty of people around here who know where my lab is. You should have asked someone. Really don't think ahead, do you? Hi, Pookie! Hello, Pookie. Hello, Pookie. I love him. He's so fantastic. The fact that you relied on me is... I mean, this might have been the first time you ever called me. Oh, he's blushing! Let's go! Yes! Happy Nini noises. The fact that you chose me... the fact that you chose me rather than asking a stranger for directions was the optimal choice. Anyway, let's go. Let's go! We got him a blushy blushy! Yippee! Happiness! Happiness! I forgot about that. He's happy. Happy.
Oh, what was that? Is he embarrassed? You two are dating, yet this is the first time you've ever called him? You were replying to messages either. You weren't replying to messages either, right? Why not? Didn't you like Kent? You're both so complicated.
Yes, we are, and that's what I like about him. He's complicated. I like picking apart his pieces. See what makes him tick. Come in, make yourself at home. This is a shared room used by my graduate students for mathematics research, but in reality, it's more like my own private room. There's rarely anybody here on Wednesdays, especially, so my friends just come in as they please. You can relax.
He left you alone again, just as I thought. He said to relax, but it's hard to feel at home in what looks like a workplace. Also, it sounds like Ken is enrolled in a math program, or at least that's what I gather. I wonder what he's researching. He said this is for a graduate student, so he must be a graduate student, too. I wanted to ask him a lot of things, but I also feel like we'd be getting in his way. We need to study for work. What do? You try talking to him?
So yeah, actually all my options right now for the good ending are leading back to my original options. Right? Because we are... This is the straight up the good ending. So this is where we're going. Yeah, this is the good ending right here. Talk. The two of us ever had a product. Bleh. The two of us ever had a productive discussion before? I like to hear such a topic if you can think of one. As far as I know, either the questions you ask me are useless and waste my time, or we simply end up arguing. Or are you asking for us to have a conversation rather than a discussion? At times I have talks with my friends that can't be called discussions. Is that what you're requesting?
Yeah, that's it. I'm surprised he understood.
Would you have been dissatisfied by the lack of conversation? Still, conversations are something that occur on their own. They aren't something you request. It's difficult to simply come up with a topic out of the blue, but I'd be willing to talk if you don't mind what subject it is. At best, the subject is simply idle chatter, but my field of study, mathematics, is often misunderstood. It isn't necessarily about pure mathematical logic alone. Often, oh god, he's nerding out! He's nerding! I love him! It's often believed that mathematics is comprised of logic and theorems, and the construction of a static equation is highly regarded, but I reject that. I mainly focus on utilizing those theorems to define physical phenomenon, and one method of that is...
I have a feeling this is gonna take a while.
Please talk more nerd to me! Please talk more nerd to me! I love the nerd talk! They're so good! Smart talk is my favorite.
So tired. It's already evening. Oh, what you do? Will you go home? Huh? Standing there like that, you're really tall and scary.
Why haven't you become angry? Why haven't you complained? Your attitude is far too questionable. What happened to you after our fight 3 days ago? Did you also... Am I just making foolish assumptions, thinking that you're tired of arguing too?
Huh?
Part of the first stage in dating is to be together as much as possible, but when is the first stage considered complete? I don't know what changes occurred by our simply being together, but your attitude really has changed. How should I perceive this? Feelings toward me have changed even a little. Oh, hi, Iki. Hi. Fuck, that's right. Iki's in this route too. Hi, Iki. Hello there. Okay, the music just got serious all of a sudden. Okay. Don't move. You move, you die.
What was that?
EQ. Seems what senses have dulled. I didn't notice your intrusion. Victory is mine, Ken. Do you have any last words for your family? Dude, you are such idiots. What the fuck? I see. Tell them I fought bravely. I shall.
What's with this conversation? What are they doing? Who's that side?
Oh my god. I love these two. They're such idiots. They're such idiots. They're such idiots. I love them. And now, I'll have you check my answers. I've solved your math puzzle. That's correct. I improved EQ. It's thanks to you, Ken.
Who is he? Is he Kent's friend?
Who's this cute girl? Is she a math student? Why aren't you saying anything? Her name is Nini. She's the woman I'm dating. What? Dating? Really? Like, seriously? This isn't another experiment or research or some kind of weird study, is it? No. Oh, fucking course! Get the fuck out of here! I like you already! Don't make me hate you! I hate this man sometimes. Anyway. I'm Iki. It's nice to meet you. Please don't be put off by this guy's dumb nickname for me. What are you even doing? Can't you tell? For some reason that bit they did? Yeah. You're such idiots. I love it. I love it so much. This is a once in a lifetime chance to see you get jealous, but I'm not going to miss it. Murder over a math puzzle reminded me of an anime. Did it actually? That's awesome. Hey, look into my eyes. Yes, like that. Ikio, this is one thing I won't forgive you for. Oh, whoa, it's scary. And I thought you didn't believe in my power. Or are you worried after seeing it all this time? Ooh. Looks like your boyfriend is getting really jealous. How do you feel? How do you feel? Would you prefer me?
What? What's with this narcissist? Sure Ken acts like he does, but this guy's even worse.
What are you? So last time we went with, I still went for Cat, but we're actually gonna go with like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, huh? Also, hold on. Who's open? Right, I forgot. 1 second. I forgot. There we go. I needed to move that over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're good. Sorry. What do you mean? I told you about this before. You see, his eyes are... Huh? Oh, wait a second. What? It's not working? Looks like it. You're kidding. Really? Sorry, Ken. Mind if I seduce... I want to punch him in the face! I want to punch him in the face! I can punch him in the face in this route, right, chat? Right. I can punch him in the face. Fibrain, present decent anime? I've never heard of the anime before. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna look at it right. Oh, I was gonna say, like, this looks like an older anime, but no, it's 2011. So not really older. Oh, it looks like it also got a game too at one point. The main character looks like such a dumbass. I love it. Main character looks like such a dumbass. I fucking love it. Yes. Alright, an anime I have to look up. Okay, an anime I have to check out eventually in the future. Sorry, Ken. Mind if I seduce her? I really need to do this. Of course I mind. Oh, alright. Fine then. Good. I was gonna beat the fucking shit out of you, Kiki. I swear to God. But this is a surprise. So there are girls it doesn't work on.
What's he talking about? What's not working? Is he using hypnosis or something?
Cover Clover versus Spades.
I love it so much. I love these pictures. They're so good.
Nini, let me introduce you. I told you about him before. He's a no good friend of mine. He believes his eyes have an effect similar to an aphacetic. No, they really do have that effect. This is the first time I've met a girl who it doesn't work on. Oh, I got it. Is it possible that you could be so in love with Ken that you can resist the power of my eyes? Impossible.
Wait, why are you the one denying it, Ken?
She doesn't like me. In fact, I am almost certain she hates me.
Me? What do you think he means? Hello? Are you listening?
Oh, memory time! Easy. I fully understand your dislike for me more than I like to admit. Actually, the word dislike may not describe it well enough. I could even say that I'm hated by you. That's what I believe. Memories!
Whoa!
What's wrong, Nini?
What? My head's spinning. Nini, are you okay?
What happened? Are you okay? Is this anemia? Don't push yourself. Just lay down like that for a while. Apologize. I may have made you remember something terrible. This seems complicated. Not really. It would be simply if you heard it, especially for you. Oh, really? Then maybe I'll hear you out over some drinks later. Very well.
Wait a second, you should let us listen too, right, Nini?
Okay, so actually, yeah, no, so this is also another thing. Okay, so we actually went with this one last time. I like to go too, but I can't, right? Yeah. Of course not. Not only are you not at drinking age, yeah, you also just collapsed a moment ago. Come on, things ready. You go home when you feel better, Nini.
It's all over. We can't help it. We'll just go home today. The day sure was surprising. It's unfortunate we couldn't hear the nitty-gritty of the matter, but getting that memory back was a huge step forward. I think the thing we saw before you got dizzy was one of your old memories. The sudden shock of that memory rushing back is probably what knocked you off balance. That event must have left an intense impression on you before you lost your memories. It's the first memory that came back out of the total nothingness after all. I could even say that I'm hated by you, huh? He's a weird guy, but I don't see any reason why you go so far as to hate him. Did you really not like Kent before? It's always saying that you were constantly arguing before, and maybe they weren't just lovers' quarrels. Anyway, for today, you should just get some rest. You've got 3 days off. 3 days of work starting tomorrow.
August 4th. All right. My goal tonight is. Oh my god. Oh, right. It's that one. Okay. My goal tonight is to at least get to August 20th, or not August 25th, August 15th. And then we'll probably stop there most likely because he's got about 29 days of his route plus probably an extra 2 for 31st. So a good stopping point will probably be like August 15th for us, which is good because these are actually relatively kind of short. Looks like they're kind of like shorter days coming up here pretty soon. Oh, my mother broke. Why is she broken? Stop breaking.
It's the morning of your first day of work. Are you prepared?
No.
You read the mail to find out rules and ways of doing things at work. Remember the content, you should be able to work without having any major issues, but when you're actually working, unexpected situations can arise.
Hi, Mine.
Huh? Is she looking at you?
Good morning.
She greeted you pretty coldly and just walked off. She did greet you though. Do you think she's your junior at work, maybe at your school? Oh, she went in the alley. Huh? Looks like there's a back entrance to this building here.
I will be right back, chat. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom real quick, so I will be back in just a few minutes here. Go ahead and get your, those you guys time to actually get your snacks, get some water, get some stretches in, all that good stuff there. So we'll be right back momentarily.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about the long wait there. I also had to was looking at something that I'm currently part of. I was like, oh, I have to figure out how I want to do this. So I'm gonna be busy after stream after this is all done. So I'm gonna have fun working on this next thing I have to do for a project. Oh god. Okay. But anyway, we're back. Let's continue, shall we?
I see. I'll bet that's the entrance for employees. All right, let's follow her.
It's also currently raining outside, which is actually very surprising. Ah, it's a demon! Get away from me! Gun! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Ah, good morning. We're both pretty late today.
Toma, good morning.
Get away from me, demon. Get him away from me.
Wow, that was so friendly. I expected a waterfall of flowers to shoot out of her face. Isn't her attitude way too different from what we saw earlier? I don't know why, but Nini was just standing around at the cafe entrance. Maybe she did something to make the manager mad.
I see. Now I'm worried. Even I get chills when Waka gets mad, angry.
I know. Every time I feel his silence every time I feel his silence, I just think about quitting.
Agree. If Nini, if there's anything you don't understand, let me know before Waka finds out. Also, try not to take it to heart if he gets mad at you.
Tala, you really are a nice guy. Hope you can take care of me if I need help too.
Of course, I don't mind. I feel like you're just a little over reliant of me, Mine.
Oh, you noticed?
God, I hate her character. God, can you be better at any of these routes, hun? Although I completely understand why it would be our dad's Waka.
Let's see, this man is the guy who talked to you when you came here before to meet Kent. So his name is Toma, huh?
He seems really nice. No, he's not! He's a devil in disguise!
And this girl is Mine. She's cute, but deep down she's hiding a horrible attitude.
Yes, she is.
It's like this Waka guy is your boss or superior. Maybe he's the manager from before.
Hi, Waka!
What did the manager over here? Right, I should get changed. I'm sorry, I'll do that right away.
Right! He's got really... That's right, he's... I guess you could say, like, he's the I wouldn't say, like, he's the antisocial type, but he's more like... His silence speaks louder than words, so... He's that kind of character, that's right, I forgot.
Amazing, you didn't even have to say anything.
I need to make preparations. I'll get going now.
I wonder if he'll expect you to be able to read his mind too. Anyway, you should go change. If you just copy Mine, you should be fine.
I forgot how much I love Waka in this round, actually. Waka's actually pretty great in this one. 10 minutes later.
So this is your uniform. It's supposed to be a maid. I guess it's a Japanese style. It's really good on you. Hey, just smile if you make a mistake, and I'm sure everyone will forget all about it. Being a girl, it has its perks. Anyway, it's time to harvest the fruits of your labor.
Ninja, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate you. Deliciousness. Thank you kindly.
Oh wait, I could have sworn this was in the manual. What was it again? You need to remember. What are you doing? Wow, you're making rookie mistakes like that? You're pretty dumb. Hey, we studied a lot. Maybe having to listen to Kent's long talk yesterday made it so we couldn't study enough. The mayor's gonna get mad at you I'm sure. Oh, it's okay. All things considered, you're doing really well.
The smug is insane. Yeah, Mina doesn't have a really great personality in this one. I think in the first route with Shin, she actually had a pretty okay, decent attitude, honestly. But then it's like in the later routes, she's just kind of like a pretty shitty person. Thank you for the posture check and the stretch. Oh, much better. Thank you kindly. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's over. Well, for not having memories, you worked really hard. But the man looks mad.
Hi, Waka. What's the matter, sweetheart? Why are you worse than before?
Sorry, let's just keep apologizing for now.
Why? Why?
Ah! When we get home, let's study the manual again. As we all die from this scary eye curse, I don't want you to die just because you have amnesia. So he really did get mad. Oh, well, work harder. So I don't get cursed, and so Mina can't make fun of you anymore.
Yeah, his silence speaks louder for words. I love it. I love it a lot. I forgot I liked this Waka. I forgot I liked this Waka a lot.
But still, they sure was tiring. And that's only natural. You're working without memories. That's just asking for too much. Sorry I'm pointing you through this, but I really think you did a good job.
Ooh, excuse me.
At least all they thought that you just weren't feeling well, and they didn't go as far as starting to suspect you. Hey, you have a message.
Good work today? Yippee!
Did he calculate the time you get home from work to send this? Well, it's a brief message just like the ones from before, but it feels like so rewarding after all our studying. What happened again? Does he suddenly understand how to be a supportive boyfriend? Well, you do. You reply.
And we're gonna go with actually the first one. Good job to you, the first one. What is this? But thank you, I'm quite happy.
Yeah! Happy, 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 happy. Happy, 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 happy. Wow, I don't really understand, but he seems really happy too. Well, maybe you were too nice and now he suspects you. Alright, that should do it for a reply. It said he tried as much as he could to spend time with you, but might not be able to see him until you're done with work in 3 days. There's still a lot of things we don't know about him. I guess we shouldn't worry about it for now. Do your best at work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm like, I don't really like Mine's character a whole lot in like the later routes because she just kind of turns into like a really like shitty kind of character. At least Sawa's like consistent. Sawa's basically kind of like basically stays the same, which is super nice. I'm like, yay. Home.
Good morning.
Ooh, excuse me. Ad break starting in a few minutes, folks. Just want to give you all a heads up.
I reviewed the manual enough. You also have the practice from yesterday. I'm sure today will go well. Alright, let's show the manager a meeting.
Sawa, my beloved, yes! At least you're consistent with every route. At least you're the same. I'm happy. I like Sawa. I love Sawa. She's a good character. Good morning.
Who is this?
What are you doing? Not going to change? The manager's gonna shoot his laser eyes.
And they say so. She's our coworker. I guess people here yesterday weren't your only coworkers. He's pretty friendly, unlike Mine. Maybe you two get along?
Huh, Sawa, you're here? You're always barely on time. Good morning, Tama. Just not a morning person. It's kind of unusual for this one to be so spaced out in the morning. Yeah, that reminds me. You were acting strange yesterday, too. Wait, were you Billy? She made a mistake she never would have normally and then got scolded by Waka. Seriously? That's strange. Could have been another fight with her boyfriend? Is that what happened, Dini? I could give you some advice. Hey, Tama, as her best friend and someone who understands a maiden's heart, I should be the one giving her advice. Men don't need to get involved in things like this. You'll just complicate things. I guess. Alright, I'll leave it to you, Sawa. Excuse me. But if you're going to talk, if you're going to talk, do it later. If you don't get changed soon, Waka will show up. Oh, right, now let's get changed, Nini.
Just keeping our mouth shut and listening gave us some good information. We now know that the girl's name is Sawa and that the two of you get along pretty well. She probably knows a lot of things about you. You should talk to her more later. Anyway, for now, let's just get on with the work that needs to get done.
Oh, my voice is like cracking a little bit for Orion. Fuck.
Alright, unlike yesterday, today's gonna be a lot better. Yeah, the cousins aren't giving you strange looks either. Let's keep it up and get through this.
Oh, that's cute. Adorable. Excuse me, my apologies, folks.
It's over. We're all burned out.
Nice work today. Wait, are you all worn out? Are you okay? Now that I think about it, you've been looking tense all day. Good. Evie.
That's a relief.
Wow, the manager was just glaring at you. You really must have been acting strangely. What happened to you? Are you worrying about something to do with Kent?
Kent. I'm kind of curious what she has to say, but I just want to rest for now. Well, in reality, you're the one who was running around and having a hard time, not me. But because we've merged, I can feel all your fatigue, anxiety, and other things like that.
Oh, excuse me, my apologies. Ah!
If I wanted to, I guess I could always cut off my connection to your senses, but I wouldn't understand as much as about you if I did that.
Oh, you look gloomy. Is it really that bad? Don't tell me you guys are at the point of breaking up.
Wait, does she think you're worried about Kent?
Or are you worried about him going to study abroad now that you're dating? Even though you knew that was going in, is it for a whole year? That's a long time.
Studying abroad?
He's going to London to study at the end of the month, which Ken is going to London to study at the end of the month. Would make me worry too. Regardless whether you knew about it beforehand or not. A second, I'm so sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Once you start going out and you're always together, it's sad to start a longest relationship after all that.
Wait, we haven't heard this before! There are no hints at all like this from Kent. He's planning on this to go study abroad in a month?
Are you feeling sad? You can talk to me about it.
I don't know. I wonder if you felt sad about it before losing your memories.
Okay, so we actually went with the first option last time, was actually the correct one. My apologies, excuse me, chat. Rainy days also make me really eepy. Yeah, I don't blame you. You were acting like you were fine before, so I thought you didn't mind, but things really do change once you start going out.
Wait, you acted like you were fine?
Jeez, why don't you just tell Ken that you'll feel lonely?
I think if you said that, Ken would be so shocked that he'd fall over dead. But still, I wonder what you were intending when you were going out with him before. No, you'd be really concerned if you couldn't see the person you liked for a whole year.
Well, anyway, what I'm trying to say is if you ever need to vent, feel free to talk to me anytime. I'm sure Ken will be busy until the 25th with the conference and all that and all, so you might not be able to see him much. But you only have about a month left together, so you can't be gloomy. You need to be treasured this month. You need to treasure this time. Anyway, I'll be going home first.
Wait, hold on, don't worry about it! Sawa! She left. It sure was tough, again. But about studying abroad thing, I wonder how you and Kent felt about it. Ken says he wants to see you. Ken says he wants to.
Let me repeat that. I can't English this properly.
Ken says he wants to see you any chance he gets, but being apart for a whole year is okay. I don't know what this conference on the 25th is, but I guess he's busy preparing for it. Going out of his way to see you, and maybe that's why you always end up doing separate things when you're together. This can't really feel. Does he really want to see you? Speaking of whom, it looks like he sent you a message.
You have Sunday off, right? Let's meet. Sick.
Alone as always, but at least he's asking you on a date, right? There are no feelings in this. Do you feel anything for this, Nini? Can you put a little more emotion into it when he asks you out? You could at least say something like, I want to see you. I'll you reply to him.
And last time we actually picked, actually the first option. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay, a cheery attitude. I wonder how Kent will reply to this. There's no reply.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. He's just a little introvert, Chad. He's just a little introvert. He doesn't know how to handle anything. He's so cute. I love it. He's just a little introvert. I was so surprised I dropped my phone and stepped on it by accident. Luckily, it's not broken. Are you, though? But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, too. I'll pick you up around noon. He's just a little introvert. He's just a little introvert. He's just so cute.
I can tell that he's really agitated. Might be really suspicious of you, but it looks like he's happy, so maybe this was for the best. Anyway, I guess you have plans now to meet Kent the day after tomorrow. Alright, you just need to get through work tomorrow, and then you have Sunday off. And then you have Sunday through Wednesday off. After dinner, we should review the manual again and do a perfect job tomorrow.
Sawa! We love Sawa! We love her! She's so good. August 6th.
Oh, good morning. Good, Mine. You were making a lot of mistakes the day before yesterday. Are you sure you'll be alright today? I don't want to have to run around cleaning up your messes. Work harder, okay? Yeah, she made a lot of fun of you the other day. We both said it last night. We know all the little details you wouldn't normally know. Just watch. Let's go, Nini. Let's try to show off your hidden powers to Mine and the manager.
He's so fucking cute. I love Orion.
Master, is there anything else you desire? Madam, please feel free to please feel free to make use of this lap blanket. It seems like the customer at table 9 has been looking at Mine for a while. Maybe we should tell her? I can see it. I can see everything. Right now, we're watching over the cafe with total perfection.
We love Orion! We love Orion. He's so cute! He's so precious! I love the boy. He's so cute. Not bad at all.
You got a compliment. Yes!
Oh. You're pretty good, Nini. You were working really hard today. Got nothing to say, Mine? I see. So you changed your work style. Is that really it? Maybe she was just confused for a while because she was reworking her style.
That's not it. Well, let's just leave it at that.
You should learn from her, Mine. Oh! Burn, bitch!
Yes, I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I'm not angry at you. You're really popular among male customers, Mine. There are a lot of them who come here just for you. You should be proud of that.
I don't need to force yourself to reassure me.
Mine!
Something will change. Maybe we hurt her pride.
Yeah, her pride smite for her, honestly. She's just being a little shit. Don't worry about her. You should get changed too.
Oh, sure is nice. He really warms up the workplace.
15 minutes later.
What a refreshing day today was. All that effort was worth it. Although I feel a little sorry for Mine. Huh?
Wait. Oh, hi, Mine. I was like, oh, you? No. It has to be Mine.
Didn't work today. Speak of the devil, and does she seem mad? Your work and private life seem to be going really well. I heard from Sawa that you started going out with him. That's great. I haven't congratulated you yet, have I? But why? Why did it have to be him of all people? There's so many other good men out there. You've got somebody to choose from. That was a really nice guy. No, he's a devil incarnate. Shin might be a little harsh, but he's also really attractive. The Ukyo guy who comes to the cafe sometimes was here for you too. That guy is super hot. Oh, wait a minute. We don't talk about the others. So why? Why would you choose such a blunt, scary-stepping guy to go out with?
Because I love him. He's cute. He's a freaking brick wall. Ah!
I thought nobody else would fall for him. I thought I would be the only one. Please don't fall in love with that weird guy.
Girl, I'm dating him. What do you want me to do about it?
What? Isn't it a little weird to say that about a guy you're into? I guess Mine liked Kent. Mine, what do you like to talk? What do you like about him? Here come the tough questions. Please answer me. Can't you at least do that? Well, what do you think you liked about him?
So we went with the first option last time, but we actually had to go with this one. I like that he sticks to his own way of life, which is interesting. Truthfully, I was not expecting that one, actually, the slightest. One second, chat. Hold on one second, chat. Sorry, I'm like looking. Okay, I will question that a little bit later, actually. Sorry, there's a project I'm working on for another VTuber right now, and he just prompts something in the thing that the server I'm in. And I'm just like, oh, I need to ask a very important question about that one, actually, because I don't know what he wants me to do about that one. So I'm like, okay, cool. So I'm very curious. Well, like, hey, anyway.
I can't deny that. I can't say anything back. Sure, there's nobody else like him anywhere. He's the only one. In other words, I guess that means he's like the weird parts of him too. I'm not the only one. I won't give up.
Girl, you need to get... Why are we bonking me, by the way? Ninja, why are we bonking the Nene? Why are we bonking me? I'm not even doing anything. What are we doing wrong? What did I do? Ah!
I'll show you. I'll definitely steal him away from you. Cuter, more sociable, I'm good at cooking, I'm talented, I have a great personality.
No, you don't.
So I know I can win him over. I won't give up. I'll never give up on him. I'll never give him up to you. And she's gone.
Yeah, okay, girly. But somehow this place is less crazy than the other thing I'm looking at. Less crazy? Impossible. We're always crazy. How does someone break... Wait. How does someone break 3 fridges in 30 minutes? Huh? good question marks going above my head. Yes. That's actually what I would like to know too. If somebody understands how but it happened, I would like to know myself. I'm gonna be so real.
What the past you have done? Would you have gone up against her, or would you have just let her have him? Nobody but the you before you lost your memories knows the answer to that question.
Also, I just saw that my target just went live. August 7th. Yeah, now my goal. So anyway, bad ending. No, no bad endings. No, we will not be getting the bad endings. Yeah, no. My goal tonight is to get to August 15th, and then we'll probably wrap up part 2 in like another stream like next week.
Alright, starting the day, we've got some time off work, and you have a date with Ken today. It's almost time to meet. Maybe you should go outside. It's noon now.
Sorry for the wait.
Well, he came in exactly noon. Was he a robot?
Oh, back shots. Perfection. Huh? Ore.
No. No.
Okay, anyway. Back shots. Let's go. Today I was thinking of walking down the path where we used to meet often before.
Huh, a walk down memory lane, so to speak. That's a surprisingly normal date. Wait, a walk? Could that mean this is going to end up as another walking race?
Oh my god, more back shots. Let's go, baby. Yippee!
He's walking too fast and saying nothing. Oh, I think this was around where Kent lives. Different path from the walk you take to work, so it's kind of refreshing, although we don't have time to take in the scenery.
Back shots.
You can't catch up to him. Are you okay, Nini? Seriously, think this is a date? You should learn from that playboy friend of his, Iki, I think it was, about how to treat a girl right.
1 hour later. Oh, excuse me.
Oh wait, is this a grave? Where are we even going?
Back shots. What's wrong? Why aren't you keeping up? We're actually gonna go with, yeah, we're actually gonna go with the same option I picked last time. Don't you want to talk about anything? Talk. Back shots. I don't have anything I want to say. If you want to talk, you should come up with a topic.
Wow, he's so unreasonable! All you have are memories from this week. What the heck are you going to talk about? If you don't say something, he won't start talking. If he doesn't start talking, he won't stop walking.
Let's go. Anyway.
What will you do?
So I don't remember which one I picked last time. I think I went with like basically all the options. Or at least seeing like which one would be the better option. But yeah, I think I went with, because this was not a great option right here. Are you really going to study abroad? This one just makes little to no sense at all. Why you'd be like, oh yeah, hey, so coworker of mine is like, we're rivals, and then this one is just like, oh yeah, hey, so I got complimented at work today. So it's like all like, you would think the first one is like the more sensible one to pick, but no, it's actually, we have to go with the second one for some reason. A coworker told me we're love rivals now, which makes no sense why you would pick this one. But okay, game. And for some reason, it's interesting to him. I'm like, okay, I don't understand, but sure. Oh, now that's a fairly interesting topic you brought up. What kind of reaction do you want from me? You seem bored today, too. It doesn't appear that you have any interest in spending time with me. Top it all off, the topic you brought up was about your coworker being your love rival. So, what about it? Are you saying you want to introduce me to that other woman? I see, so you have little enthusiasm for dating me so that you wouldn't even confront your coworker about this issue. It must already be uncomfortable for you to be with me, and having a rival at work on my account would only increase that discomfort. If you're trying to hint that you wish to break up, am I correct in making that assumption? Last time we actually went with that one, or the second one, so actually we actually need to go with the first one. What? I'm often told I'm insensitive, but you're the same. Do you honestly think I enjoy a topic like that? My opinion hasn't changed from before. I believe it's most efficient for humans to have multiple relationships with the opposite sex of their lives.
What?
However, it doesn't mean one should have multiple relationships at the same time. I never had the desire nor the time for such a thing. I'm not even capable of sufficiently attending to you. Of course, if one becomes tired of another, it's most efficient to immediately break up and move on to the next relationship, but I believe it's still far too early to consider that. In other words, even if there is another woman who has an interest in me, that has absolutely no meaning at present. However, have you become tired of me? If that's the case, I can see some meaning in your previous statement.
Wait a minute! What's going on? Isn't this an overreaction? You were just trying to make conversation. He's talking about breaking up when you get tired. Does that mean he intends to break up when he gets tired of you?
So we're actually gonna go with this one. I think I went with this one, the last one. I just wanted to see both the options here. But I think the second one I went with the last time was actually the right option. You'll break up with me if you're tired of me. What are you saying? My beliefs haven't changed from before. We've argued this over many times. Have you forgotten?
He said this before. Yeah, he said that his opinion didn't change earlier too.
I haven't become tired of you at present. I'm simply stating my beliefs.
What's with this guy? He keeps saying things like this. It would only be natural for you to always be getting mad at him. Wait,
What, your heart was broken by a person you admired? I see, but what about it? Listen, I'm neither a real teacher nor am I your counselor. I was simply invited here as a mathematics lecturer for a short time, and unofficial at that. What kind of answer are you expecting? Coming to me for romantic advice? It's not advice, but ideal talk. I see. So you view your failure in love as an interesting etiquette? In that case, I'll state my opinion. It's most efficient for living creatures to change the target of their affection one after another. It allows for a large number of emotional experiences, and breaking up when one becomes tired of another allows for a higher rate of producing a sizable offspring. In other words, your failed love is quite beneficial as a college experience. You should continue doing the same. Oh, slap! I still love Kent, but sometimes some of the stuff that he says is like, I would actually, oh god, my bottle broke. My bottle broke, help! Okay, I'm good. He some of the stuff he does say makes me actually kind of like question him, like, brother. I'd like to hear your reasoning for this. What makes you believe that I deserve a slap from you? Because you kind of do?
I'm getting dizzy again.
What happened? Oh, excuse me. Are you feeling dizzy again? Was your body always this weak? This isn't the time for an argument. Can you walk? I'll accompany you home. I should open my candy bar real quick. Come here, candy bar! Navigating bar open. Hee
You had a date today, but it was such an unpleasant conversation. One of your memories did come back, so I guess it's not a total loss.
Hmm. Delicious.
Anyway, I seen that memory today. We know two things. The first is that Kent was going to your university as an unofficial math lecturer. I wonder if this is how you and Kent got to know each other. And what's an unofficial lecturer? The other thing is, it seems like you and Kent didn't get along even back then. Both of the memories that have come back seem to be fights with Kent. Oh, but if you really didn't get along, you wouldn't talk about your failed relationship with him. Maybe that's what triggered the bitterness in your relationship? Regardless, there's no mistaking that Kent had an important place in your life. All the memories coming back have been about Kent. Anyway, I think continuing to spend time with him will be the quickest route to recovery. Although you kind of ended up parting on bad terms today. It's okay though. I'm sure this was just an everyday occurrence for you two. It's like that he'll call you over to talk again tomorrow, just like the first day.
Hopefully. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. I'll take it. I'm gonna drink some water. Oh, Jesus. My cat's trying to open my door. 1 second. Once again, Macy's trying to spoil her appetite with trying to get dinner early. And I'm like, no, you still have an hour left, young lady, before you get dinner. Roughly an hour.
Here it is, the letter of challenge. Alright, bring it on.
I want to talk with you, not argue. If you feel the same way, come by the cemetery.
Huh? This isn't a challenge at all? Can't be feeling down after the fight yesterday? Let's try going over. We'd like to have a talk without fighting too.
Yours. You've come.
What do you want to talk about?
Let's take a little walk.
They're walking again.
Pack shots. Do you think when we're walking like this, why do you simply follow along quietly? Yeah, so we're actually going to the second option. What are you thinking, Kent? I was trying to lead up to talking about myself. I suppose it means it's unavoidable. Ah, backshots are over. I'm sad now. Oh, 1 second. Okay, we're good. You see, there's something I think about when we walk like this. That's a lot of couples. Why are they all holding hands while walking? For some reason I want to hold your hand too, but no matter how I think about it, I can't find a reason to do so. Why is everyone holding hands? Is it a ritual to confirm it's one's affection? Is it just one step in increasing levels of physical contact? How about our case? Do you have any affection for me? And I think it's too early to increase our level of physical contact. In other words, there's no necessity for this action, and yet I want to hold your hand. Why?
What do you mean, why? Could this mean...
Sure, you would be angry if I suddenly grabbed your hand. What reason could I give to explain this to you? Would you simply shake me off? And is it ever necessary to hold hands, and I simply trying to confirm with the couples surrounding us? I can't find a logical reason I can't accept it. But I like you, and I want to feel your touch.
He's so cute!
I love him! He's so cute! Ah! No one can tell me otherwise. I love Ken. He's so cute. He's a fucking brick wall of an introvert. I love him. These are my types. When I walk next to you, I can't help but notice your hands, and that makes me walk faster. Maybe it was a little too fast for you to keep up, so I apologize. Your attitude towards me has changed since we began dating. You haven't snapped or spoken sharply to me. Thanks to that, past week has gone by very smoothly for the two of us. I'd like this to continue if possible. However, I can't find a reason why your attitude changed. I don't know if I should try to move things forward. I think about these things during our walks. Do you have any other questions? Yeah, maybe we should hold hands. Maybe we should hold hands. That is actually the correct option. Maybe we should hold hands. Holding hands, yippee! Yippee! Is it really okay?
He's blushing again. Let's go.
You say it's okay, then we should do that.
Yay! He's so cute.
Oh my god. Oh, I turned the headphones down. My bad, chat. I turned my sound of my headphones off. Last night I swallowed my pride and consulted Iki on the situation. He's fucking tall. Also, how the fuck you buckle all those belts on yourself? Jesus Christ, dude. And after laughing for quite some time, he simply said, "Tell her what you told me just now." I actually decided to hold my hand like this, so I suppose that means Iki was correct. Also correct, the reasoning that formed the basis is also correct. The method of induction. Maybe best if I tell you more about what I'm thinking. Maybe incorrect assumption on my part, thinking that talking to you will always result in an argument. You want to hear more about my thoughts? Only if you talk nicely, it's insane! I do. Yes, tell me more. Help me up!
Maisie, I said no, honey. Come on. No, you're not getting your dinner yet. You're just gonna push the door open, sweet girl, and not come in. I had to close my door. I'm sorry. Ay, 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 this Kato. What am I gonna do with her? She does it every single time. Every time I have my door closed, she does not want to come in. She just opens it and just stares at me. And I'm like, Maisie, you just need to come in. That is the rules. I see. Anyway, let's talk about yesterday. The matter of one of your friends possibly having feelings for me. I thought of several responses, but I really can't think of a way of saying. Maisie! No! Why are you just staring at me, sweet girl? Can I help you with something? Can I help you? You gonna stare at mommy now? You gonna stare at me? Okay, you just stare at me then. Alright, I guess I'm keeping my door open for a little bit. She stares at me. It's like, okay, cat. Maisie, you got like half an hour before dinner time, baby. You can wait half an hour. You're not gonna starve to death. I don't let you starve. You know that. I keep my baby girl fed. Thought of several reasons, I thought of several responses, but I really can't think of a way of saying saying that's easier to understand than what I said yesterday. I can't understand why you would say something like that. It at least sounded like you wanted to break up with me. However, we'll see no progress at this rate. That's why I'm thinking of saying what Ikkyu told me to say. Doesn't matter who may have feelings for me. I love you, and those feelings won't change. Will you believe me? I was told this would happen if I said this. Did you understand what I'm trying to say? Actually, speaking of which, hold on one second. Let me actually, like, message my bro, because I don't, 1 second, chat.
Hi, Mizo! Welcome on in. How you doing tonight, my dearie? Hello.
Sorry, I had to go silent for just a hot minute there. I'm messaging I have my door open right now. Maisie, my cat Maisie, is just staring at me. It's like, hello, my child, may I assist you with something? So I had to mute for just a hot second too. I love cats. We love the cats, honestly. Actually, hold on. Let me. I had to show you the sun from earlier. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait, why is? Hold on. I have to show you the sun from earlier. Hold on. Wait. I have to show you the sun. Wait a minute. Sun. The sun. The boy was sleeping earlier, but now he's like up. Now he's just up and let's just like, I'm moving about, mama. Happy boy. Happy boy. We love the happy boy. He's happy. He's a happy boy. Oh.
How about?
Alright, so anyway, Maisie's gonna be staring at me for like next like half an hour until, you know, she finishes staring at me until I feed her dinner. So she's just gonna stare at me. But how you doing tonight, Mizo? It's good to see you, my dear. Hello. I'll be having a wonderful night tonight. It's good to see you, my dearie. Alright, so yes, we're gonna go she's still staring into your soul. Yes, she is, actually. Actually, let me see if I can't get a picture of what she looks like staring at me like so. Let me see. She is staring into my soul. Also, what the fuck? What happened there? Okay, there we go. Hold on. I'm gonna post this in Discord and just be like, hey, so Daughteru, cat daughter, is just staring. Get that reopen. So then we're gonna go back here, go here, open that. That's literally just her, just right now, she's just staring at my soul like, mother, hello, mother. Maisie, you have half an hour, baby girl. You're not getting food right now until half an hour. No, yeah, that's my Maisie boo. That's my Maisie Daisy. That's my Maisie. She likes opening my door when I stream and just kind of just sit there and stares at me. I don't know what it is. She doesn't like to come. She doesn't come in my room and sit with me. She just stares at me. I'm like, oh, okay. Can I help you? You want to come in? You can come in if you want. You know that. I don't understand this cat. I don't understand this cat at all. I really don't. I don't understand her at all. I really don't. I sometimes wonder about her. It's like when I try to go pick her up too, she just kind of just runs off, and I'm like, oh, okay. She doesn't want to disturb you, Shirley. Also want to cheer you on, Shirley. Yeah, that's what she do. You want to cheer Mama on? You want to cheer Mommy on? Or you just telling Mommy that you want num-nums? She just stares at me like, mother, food. You will get dinner in half an hour, okay? You gotta wait about 30 more minutes, baby, okay? No later, no sooner, no nothing, okay? Because you know how it affects your bedtime food, okay? We have a set schedule, you know this. Anyway, let's go ahead and continue on, shall we? It's good to see you, Rizzo. Hello, my dearie. Okay, so we're gonna go with actually the first one. Actually, we went with this one last. I think we went with both of the options to see one was better. I think this one actually kind of just flustered him a lot, but we're actually gonna go with yes, thank you. Yeah, because the second one kind of flustered him a lot, which is hilarious. I see. That's good. Let's go back. The wind's pretty cool today. Oh, right. There's one more thing Ikkyu told me to do. Only the most appropriate action to take after a fight is giving a gift. I did some research, and it seems the best gifts among couples are handmade items. I thought about it, but I couldn't come up with anything else, so I ended up making this.
Is that a handmade math workbook? I've been hiding since the mood shifted, but after seeing something like this, I can't just sit by without saying anything.
Your major in psychology is statistical calculations are essential. How else can compare to other characters like last place? No, actually, funny enough, Kent is actually really high up on the tier list for me, truthfully. He's the introvert who's like the smart one, but he's the introvert who doesn't know how to socialize, but is also incredibly smart. He takes logic into social accounts, and that's just kind of like my kind of man. Truthfully, I like the introverts. I like the introverts. I like picking them apart and seeing what makes them tick, but also like, oh, I forgot that's on the other side. Fuck. Wah? Yeah, wah. I forgot that's on the other side over here. Let me move that over here and do that. There we go. I do boop boop boop. You know, Ken's on the higher list for me, truthfully, right now. I like the introverts. I like the smart ones, truthfully, and he's just kind of like meets a lot of like my favoritisms in like anime visual novels. Your ability to calculate is too slow. I believe this will help. Solving even simple mathematical problems on a daily basis is like exercise for the brain. I like to recommend this method to you. What do you think? And we're gonna go with thank you very much. Very well. Head over tomorrow. I'll check your answers. I'll be going now. I plan to be home tomorrow. I'd like to see if you visited. Oh, excuse me. I'd like it if you visited if possible. See you later. Oh, I love him. He's so precious. He's so cute.
Oh wow, today's Kent was really kind. It made me feel weird.
Oh, excuse me.
Seriously, a handmade math workbook? Ah, right. Kent was once your math teacher. Maybe that's why he's worried.
I love him. He's so cute. He's so cute.
He's like the past. He seems like the past. You even more prone to argument than Ken is now.
Maisie, you just need to come in, honey. Why are you just a little brat? Orin is cute. Orin is very, very cute. We love Orin in this household. We stand for Orin enjoyers here. He's so cute. He's got some great little facial animations. He's so cute. He's just a little guy, Your Honor. He's got some really great facial expressions too, which I really like about his character.
But still, it seems like Ken seriously likes you. I was surprised to see such a rational man turn all awkward and humble like he was just now.
And now Maisie's laying half in my doorway. Okay, Maisie. Okay, my darling.
That fight yesterday must have really affected him, even more so because you haven't started arguments with him lately. Your memories haven't really come back yet, but it seems like you'll be able to build up on this relationship, and that's good. Want to go visit Ken's house tomorrow for a change? I think you'll be able to get closer to him now.
I'll take a bite of my candy bar real quick. Mm-hmm. 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 Maisie, are you cool right there, honey? Is it nice and cool right there? Hi. Oh, you're finally coming in now. Hello there, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful baby girl. Well, she finally decided to come in. Hello there, gorgeous. Hello there, mama. Hello. Hello, my baby girl. What's up, mama? Hello there. You gonna sit with mama and relax? Or can be a little turd and run off? Come in. Make yourself at home. Can I help you? You just stare at me from down there? She's just staring at me, chat. Oh, and she left. She's gone. She left now. Oh, she's going down the stairs now. Dang, she ran off. She kind of did. Yeah, she's just like, I'm done now. Like, I'm done staring at you. Alright. Alright, I actually closed my door this time because she actually ran down the stairs, so... she's got about 20 minutes till her dinner time, so she's letting me know. It's like, Mom, Mom, dinner time. I'm reminding you of the timeout. And she came back upstairs. Maisie! Like, what? You're such a turd! What am I gonna do with you, young lady? You come here. Hold on. I went to go pick her up. She's like, no, get away from me, mother. Runs. I'm like, oh, okay, bye, Maisie. Oh my god, that was funny. She's such a little turd. I love her to death. There's something else. There's something you'd like to talk about.
What?
After yesterday, I started thinking that we should talk more in order to improve our relationship. If you have any issue with my attitude or my actions, I'd like you to tell me.
Amazing, you actually started a conversation. Okay, then maybe we should take him up on this offer and start asking about things we want to know.
What are you working on? I'm always preparing for the conference.
Yeah, we know that already, but can't you tell us more?
Oh, do you want to know more? Let's see. I'm mainly preparing slides and manuscripts for a presentation. My thesis has been completed and published. But was serious, and that's why I was offered a tentative chance to study abroad, but it won't be finalized unless I'm officially approved at the conference. So succeeding at the conference on the 25th is the paramount. It's the important event for me.
I see. Now we finally know what he's doing.
What do you think about studying abroad? Of course, I'm happy for the offer. That's the result of my research being well received, and this is an important chance to gain knowledge from abroad. It would increase my credibility as a researcher. In the long term, I believe my success would also become a benefit to you. I'm serious about dating you, and I'm looking toward a long-term development in our relationship. Although I'm not sure how you feel.
What? Long-term development? Does that mean marriage? Wait, you seem like you could break up any day. Why is he making huge plans like this already?
You really busy right now? I suppose so. My graduation program is on summer break, but I'm busier than others going through it. It'll be like this until the 25th. Once the conference at the end of the month is over and my studies abroad are finalized, I'll prepare to leave. Seems I won't have much time to spend with you before my departure. Do you have any other questions? If not, I'd like to return to my work. A little behind on my progress. To be honest, you're interfering. When you're around, I think about you. I can't concentrate on my work.
Oh, this guy sucks!
He's very much into his work heavy, but he's like, you're distracting me and I want to be distracted with you. Shit. He's cute about it though. He's like, I gotta get work done, but I think about you. When you're here, I can't concentrate on my work. He makes him cute. He's so cute. I love him. He's so cute. I love him. I love you forever.
When you're around, I think about you. When you're around, I think about you. I can't concentrate on my work. Because of that, I'm getting further and further behind.
I will be right back, chat. Maisie is now crying for me at my door. So I will be back in a few minutes here. I'm just gonna go feed her real quick just so she can not bug me anymore. So this is your time to get a break, get some snacks, get some stretches in, get some water, all that good stuff there. So we'll be back in a few minutes. I'm also gonna run the ads real quick as well, so we'll be back momentarily.
Alright, I'm back, chat. Sorry for the long wait there. Misa, thank you so much for the lurkies, my dearie. Enjoy your lurkies in the background. Alright, animals are fed, so we're good to go now. I might have to dip again here a little bit because I'm pretty sure our dog Bella was staring at me like, I gotta go outside. I'm like, it's raining right now. I don't think you want to go outside in the rain. So we'll see what happens there. Alright, so what's the conversation? Oh, right, yes. So he's, yeah, okay. So we had to go with actually the bottom one. Are you calling me out of obligation? If I just said I wanted to see you, I doubt you come over, and I'm sure you'd be wary of my intentions. If I said I actually wanted to hold your hand right now, would stop coming over, right? Would you go home immediately? Whew. At the very least, you wouldn't feel as comfortable coming here as you do now. That's why I came up here. That's why I came up with an excuse. But really, I just wanted you to be here. Oh, don't worry. I won't actually grab your hand or anything. It's too early for us to touch each other when we're alone together. I won't make any inappropriate advances, and I'll keep my distance. All you have to do is be there. My true feelings are so intense, I can't tell you exactly, but please don't go if you can. You interfere with my work, but I feel happy just knowing you're here for some reason. He's so cute! I love him! Ah! And because I'm so happy I can't make progress in my work. Anyway, I won't be able to talk with you much, but if you need anything, feel free to ask. Sure that I'm busy, but that doesn't mean I don't want to talk to you. I want to understand that. You don't understand that. Blech, words hurt.
That was really strange. I'm not sure how to even respond. What will you do? Will you study your work manual a bit? Or would you rather try the math workbook you got yesterday?
So we actually do need to work on the math workbook. I'll try the math. Yeah, we're actually gonna go with this one. And we actually do have the answers right here because math hurts my brain. So I did this last time. I was like, I'm looking up the answer for this because I'm not trusting myself.
Let's give it a shot. I think Ken said he'd check your work too.
You're gonna try that? I'll check your answers.
Alright, thanks.
You ready? I can't spend too much time on this. We'll go one after another. There are 10 questions in total. Very well. Begin. Yep, so just gonna go into basically the same options. 100 meters. Correct. Next. Thank you for the hydrate, MM. I appreciate that. Thank you. 53 days. 26 minutes is the next one. I'm just double checking my answers over here. 334. Don't overcome. Yeah, no, for this one, I also looked up the guide for like these answers. I was like, I'm not doing this on my own. I'm sorry, I'm cheating. This is gonna be 50. Yeah, no, I think I got everything correct last time. I'm just double checking. 39%. Next one is 2 centimeters. Nobody knows. That's all. Good work. Not a bad score. Seems it's well worth teaching you. Very well. Return to my work.
So tired.
Mood.
Could have gone a little easier on you. I guess we just relax and read one of these books. crap. We were concentrating so hard and now we're late. Dark outside now. We should probably go home soon.
Are you going home? Be careful when you're back.
Wow, it's really dark out. We should really be careful. Us being unusually tight, so we ended up getting comfortable hanging out around too long. Sure, we both know you were both doing separate things, but your attitudes made it seem like you were totally a couple. And he was always calling you over because this is really how he wants to spend his days.
Probably.
What? I thought so!
I'm actually kind of scared. I don't remember how you are in this route. I don't remember if you're the stalker. I don't remember if you're the stalker or anything. But, hi, Ukio, question mark? Hi, Pookie, question mark? We will get to your route soon, my sweet. I promise you that. Nini.
Huh?
Why are you walking alone at this time of night? It's too dangerous.
What?
I like to walk you home, but I don't know what I end up doing, so we should avoid that.
Who is this guy? You know him? He called you by your name. Well, it may be dark outside, but the sun only just set. You don't need to be escorted. And he said, I don't know what I end up doing. What's that supposed to mean?
Sorry, I probably seem suspicious.
This is super suspicious!
How can I explain this? Let's see. What are you doing now? Okay, you're the crazy one! Okay, never mind. I take back everything I said, and you're not Pookie or anything like that. Get the fuck away from me, you demon. That's right, you're the crazy one in this route too. You're actually starting to spiral. Oh, could you be heading back from Ken's place? Ken's house was around here.
Wait, what? He knows Ken too?
Oh god, demon, the lord. Then does that mean you're going out with Kent now? Oh, fuck you, 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 fuck you. I see. So it's Kent now. And that means you won't die as easily. And that means it's my turn.
What?
Oh. Sorry, never mind that. Forget it.
What? There's no reason you could forget that!
Anyway, you shouldn't walk a dark street alone like this. You never know what could happen.
It's the scariest thing here!
Whatever you do, don't be alone at night from now on. It's really dangerous. The casual back shot! Anyway, I'm terrified still! Anyway, I'll be going now.
Who was that? Hey, let's hurry home. I don't understand, but I'm really scared of what he said. Yeah, like we met the Grim Reaper.
You're not wrong. Hi, Ukio Pookie. Oh, I'm scared. That's right. You're the crazy fucking stalker dude in this one. Dude, what did he say? Hold on. I want to go back real quick. What did he say? It's my turn. And that means you won't die as easily. And that means it's my turn? Wait, my turn for what? Wait a minute, because I remember in this route that by the end of Ken's normal route, Ukio is supposedly died. That's right, because Ukio was the freaking crazy stalker in this one. And by the end of Ken's route, if I remember correctly, I think he ends up straight up dying. Ooh. Well, that means you won't easily die. That means it's my turn? Does that mean it's his turn to die then? Or what? I'm confused. I don't understand. I'm so fucking scared. I'm like, I don't know. I want answers, damn it! Give me the answers! Ah! my opinion, it sounds like he has some sort of psychiatric disorder that causes hallucinations, or perhaps kills for pleasure. That doesn't help in the slightest! He said he knew both your name and mine. You don't even know anything about him at all?
We don't know, and that's why it's so troubling. It's possible that you originally knew him, but you don't seem to remember anything related to him. Chance that something very important is hidden away in your lost memories.
You look pale. Do you know any other reason? Do you know any reasons that someone might be after you? Okay, so we're actually going to create a save file here finally. So we're actually going to finally create a save file. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, good. Okay. So, I can't think of anything. That's actually what we're going to go for. We're actually going to go with the second option. No, I can't think of anything. Why would you look so pale? Seems like the man was quite frightening.
Really was scary.
Oh, I love him. He's so precious.
What was I trying to do? I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I wasn't thinking of doing anything outrageous. I simply thought of holding your hand to comfort you, so I came closer. I apologize. I'm sure you weren't happy having something like that done to you. Be careful not to get any closer than necessary, so you don't need to be so guarded.
No, come back! Hold my hand! Please hold my hand!
Anyway, regardless of the reason that man warned you, it's true that his remarks were unsettling. Now I'll accompany you when you walk home after dark. I might be able to help deal with that man after you meet him again.
Well, that's really helpful.
Hey, back shots! Let's go! Hey! Instant back shots! Let's go, baby. Wait, hide.
Could it be him?
Someone's outside the door. Level weapons. If you don't want to get hurt, I suggest you leave now.
Okay, it's Ukio. God damn it, Ukio.
Let's be fun. So you noticed me. That's too bad. I was so close.
Wait, this voice is...
Yeah. Always watchful of the door when I'm in this room. I never know when an assassin will show up. I see, but you weren't watching your back last time. And just because I failed to take you by surprise doesn't mean I'll leave, Kent.
Hi, Iki. Hi, Iki. Son of a bitch! It's this motherfucker again. Anyway.
Now, let's see what kind of weapon you've got. My pleasure. Take this, my new math puzzle. This looks really complicated.
Yeah, it really was him. Those two, always joking around. New math puzzle's a weapon. He also gave you a bunch of math problems. Maybe Kent just likes making them?
Sorry for the interruption. Seems he came here to seek a challenge. I'll get you with these someday too. You best be prepared. I already gave her some. Already? To a girl you've only got out with for half a month. Again, Ari, what are you thinking? I can't recommend doing this to someone you're dating. What, the level different from the ones I give you? Yours are a graduate student level. Hers are elementary school level.
Those are not elementary school level questions. Fuck off.
Elementary student level? That's kind of rude.
I'm sure he's a ton of trouble. He's not a bad guy though, so try to be patient with him. I love him. Mikiu, what exactly are you doing? What do you mean? She's going through a hard time, so I'm just stroking her head to comfort her. You shouldn't touch a woman you are dating. You really have no morals, do you? What, morals? Sure, I've got pretty low morals, but getting way too worked up over something as simple as this. Oh, I get it now. Ken, let me guess, you haven't even touched her like this yet.
Oh.
There. I'm sure this stubborn boyfriend is giving you trouble. I can comfort you anytime you want. I'll even give you a big hug.
EQ, behave yourself.
How troublesome. Your boyfriend is too... intolerant a man that he can't condone even this innocent level of contact. Oh, right. We don't have each other's numbers yet. Let's exchange, should we? Alright, thanks. I should get going now. Both of you have fun together. Oh, he's flustered. And there he goes.
He's so cute. I can't. I love him.
I'm not so narrow-minded that I become jealous just because another man stroked your head. Level of contact falls well within the normal range of family and friends. There's nothing special about it. So don't hold back either. There are no ulterior motives behind stroking your head, so there's no need to hold back, right? You didn't say anything when Ikiya was doing this to you, so you don't dislike this, right? I'm just like, I don't dislike it, but it hurts. That's literally what it is. Just like, and I just feel dumb. I'm sorry. But why do you say nothing allow EQ to stroke your head like that? That man is quick to make advances. Touching your head will move to your shoulders and then to your waist before you know it. But of course he's my friend. He wouldn't try to steal the woman I'm dating. That was most likely him just pestering me. I do understand that. And even that's not his intention, I have no guarantee that you won't be affected. While I hesitate to even hold your hand, your heart could turn towards him. He's being paranoid. He's very accustomed to handling women and has an easy time making them feel comfortable. Afraid that he could take you away from me. Could that be because I'm simply too intolerant? All I have just to touch your hair. He's so cute! I can't! I'm gonna take a lot as blessed by my candy bar real quick. The Meiji stare is crazy in Discord right now. Oh, much better. Much better. Sorry for showing you such a pathetic display. You go home for the day. I'll walk you back. Aw, can't.
That was a surprise. Looks like even Kent gets jealous and over such trivial things. Might like you more than we expected. Anyway, you've got 3 days of work starting tomorrow. We should rest while going over what to do.
Hee. How do I know that name? I feel like I know this name, but I don't remember it. Anyway, regardless.
Alright, you got 3 days of work starting today. You remember what to do? Well, you studied way more than anyone could ask for, so I'm sure you won't forget the job so easily. If anything, the issue is interacting with other people. Good morning.
Mine.
Good morning, manager.
About last night's message, I'm actually busy tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I don't mind having an employee event, but we should save it for another time.
I see. Okay.
About a few weeks.
Okay, that sounds good.
Very well.
So maybe you suggest having an employee gathering? Doesn't look like the type to plan things out. Maybe she just wanted to go have fun somewhere? Are you going to be with your boyfriend tomorrow? You know, the fireworks show? You're going with him, right? The fireworks show? Tomorrow? There's no sense trying to hide it. I heard from Sawa that you have plans. About me. Out of my frustration, I was just going with all the employees, but the manager rejected me just now. You just go have fun yourself. I'm actually starting to feel like we did something wrong.
Where are we right now, actually? Holy crap! That's a high ranking right there. Jesus criminy. Fuck yeah. I love to see that. Our submission is definitely growing, though, that's for sure. That makes me very, very nervous. This is really good, though.
Wait, it's no time to be sympathizing with me. We need to think about you first. Rin, welcome in, love. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, Rin. How you doing, lovely? It's good to see you. Anya.
I saw your Discord status. Are you actually getting sick, or is it just the weather being bleh to you? Ugh. Yippee.
We need to find out about your plans for the fireworks show tomorrow.
I have sent you why. Yeah, I saw that too. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that. I skimmed over like the first part. I haven't had a chance to read the second part of it, but Jesus criminy. Once I'm done, hey, why do people cheat? What do you mean, why do people cheat? Cheat at what? Okay, tuber drama? Oh! I don't know, because they're not good, truthfully told. Bruh. Bruh. Because I think they can get away with it. Because it's either A, they can get away with it because either A, they can get away with it, B, they just feel like cheating, or C, they're not good and they have to resort to cheating. The long story short.
Let's see. Tomorrow's August 12th. You have a memo in your notebook. Meet at 1900 Miongo Station. This must be it. I never even mentioned anything about this. It seems like the right time of year to have fireworks shows, so it can't be a mistake. You should check with Ken after work. Now let's just take care of the work that needs to be doing.
Longtime YouTuber kisses friend's wife during New Year's. The wife breaks up with her husband. Longtime YouTuber collabs as friends while his ex-wife is in the house. Oh. That kind of drama. I don't know how to answer that one, so... I would be so real. I will never understand why people cheat in the first place in relationships. They just make no sense at all, and it also just makes me sick to my stomach. It's like, if you're not happy with your partner at all, then just simply end the relationship. Don't frickin' beat around the bush, because it's gonna make you and the other person just look like an absolute horrible shit person in reality. And when your name gets dragged through the mud, it's like, oh, hey, you can't be trusted because, you know, you're a cheater. So, hey, you know. I never understood it. I never understood it. I really don't. I have my opinions about it. It's just kind of just like, why would you do it in the first place is the question. Why? But it's also like, I can kind of see, like, I don't want to say like it's a bad, I don't want to say like this is actually an excuse, but it's like, if it's like you're in a really like bad relationship with your partner or something like that and you can't break it up, then cheating is probably the best way to go just to get out of that horrible relationship, truthfully. But other than that, I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Have a pleasant day. We'll be waiting your return. Yeah, you got through work without any issues today. Those days off didn't have any effect, it seems.
Nini.
The manager, did we make some sort of mistake?
Been called to table 9.
Oh, so I'm calling for you. That's a relief.
Kento cheat on us? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't do that. Nah, Ken's not that kind of character. I believe it. I believe it. He would not. He's too loyal to us. Unless it's with wait, hold on, wait. Unless it's with Waka? Yes. I would be fine with that. Listen, we already have toxic yaoi between Shin and Toba. I'm just not gonna lead that conversation any further now, actually. I'm just gonna shut up.
Is it just me, or did it seem like he was hinting don't screw up just now? Anyway, let's go to table 9. Thank you for calling on me. May I take your order?
Hi, Pookie King!
Hi, Ken. Hello, Ken. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Hello, yeah. Hello. Anyway. Wait, it's Ken!
Working with more liveliness than I imagined. Seem to be spacing out a lot lately, so I thought the service industry wouldn't be suitable for you.
Well, it's true you were pretty awkward at the beginning. You've gotten a lot better now. Your customer service is top notch.
Watching you for a while, I'm relieved that you seem to be doing so well.
I think your old emotions are coming back from all the simulation antics are putting you through. Oh, let's go, fuck
Yes! Yeah, uniform also, looks good on you. Looks far better than I imagined. To be honest, I was surprised. Actually, Ikyu told me to say this. He said to be sure to comment on your uniform. I was simply forced to share my thoughts. That wasn't actually my intention, although I didn't lie either. Bro, just say what's on your mind, you dumbass! Please! Please! I love him! He's adorable! Ah!
Still can't really think it looks good on you. I think I might be getting in your way. I'll just go over there for a while. Oh, he's so cute. Ah.
About yesterday, I'm sorry. Ikyu was poking fun at me and I lost my composure. I was rude to you. I apologize for that. It's a compensation for that.
Yay! Bought a cake. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. He's so blushy. He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know how to feel about this.
I brought this after soliciting common opinions. People say that women's tea anniversaries are very important, and they also enjoy sudden gifts, so... In addition to an apology, I decided to give you a gift to celebrate the half month since we started dating. I just hope this is a decent enough surprise for you. It is a surprise!
He's so cute.
I can't! I love him! He's so cute! Oh. I see. That's good. I wasn't confident whether this would really surprise you or not. I'm pretty unsociable, so I often worry I'm not dating you in the way I would hope. But I do want to try and meet your expectations. I won't spare any effort to do so. I intend to listen to you as much as of Ikkyu's advice as I can as well. In other words, I just want to make you happy. That's all I came here to do. I'm sorry for calling you over during work. Be a little worried, but could you share it with everyone? The sun's going down soon too. I'll walk you home. I'll wait. Just let me know when you're ready.
He's so cute. You love him. I love him.
He's such my type.
Stop it. That was a surprise.
He's so cute. I walk up. A gift from a customer.
No, he wasn't a girlfriend. He was her boyfriend. Did you smile a little, or was it just me?
Is this a cake? There's a refrigerator in the office.
Oh, they have a refrigerator. It would be a good idea to put it in there. Let's do that.
He's so cute. He's so cute. Ah!
So cute. Use us.
Oh, hi, Mine.
Oh, Nini. What is it? You already had your break. What's with that box? Oh crap, it would be best if Nini didn't see this.
One of my favorite quotes. Oh.
That cake? Did you receive it from a customer? Ah! No, don't open it! Oops. Half-month anniversary. So you're celebrating half a month? Does that mean you've been going out for half a month? Actually, that seems about right. Oh, so even a stubborn man like that gives anniversary gifts after only half a month. It's a weird amount of time. Must be really nice. You really are loved. I knew she would say this. What? Say this? That's why I didn't want her to see it.
One bad chapter doesn't have to make a bad book. True. Also, one second. My Ziggy's crying at the door. 1 second, chat. I have a cat now. I have a son. The sun has appeared once again. Meaning everyone can make bad choices, but it doesn't have to define them forever. Grow mature, become a better person. True that. Let's put this on. Hello. 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 Oh god, my mom disappears. I didn't realize it disappeared like that. My bad. I just moved over to go pet Ziggy because he's on my bed now. He's just like, I am happy now. I am mom. I am happy. Okay. Oh, wrong button.
Well, I hope you two are happy, but I don't think it's a good common sense to flirt in the workplace.
Anyway, good quote. Bye-bye. Now that's a good quote that you did put down there, MM. That is a very, very, very good quote indeed. That is one that everyone should live by if they can. And actually a quote I would love to tell some people that I don't talk to anymore either, but you know.
Well, he's the one who visited you. Couldn't help it. Let's just put the cake in the refrigerator and get back to work. We'll pick it up later. Yesterday and today were both pretty unexpected. He's a complete change after that fight. He's like a different person from the man we met 10 days ago. So why are you working? I was thinking about this half-month anniversary. Ah, I knew it! It looks like the oldest message from this phone is from July 29th. Today it's half a month since you started dating. That would mean you started on the July 28th. And that would also mean that you changed your cell phone the day after you start dating. I was going through various reasonings, but judging from what I've observed, maybe you decided to go with the same cell phone carrier as his to reduce calling charges. Although it looks like you haven't really called or messaged each other that much. So that's the reason you went through the trouble of changing your phone. That would mean you really like Kent and you wanted to call and message him a lot more. Do you think I'm just overthinking this? You know it's possible that you two really could have had a mutual feelings for each other.
Possibly. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. August 12th.
Good work today. It's finally over. You're able to get through. You're able to get work through pretty well. You're going to the fireworks show with Kent, and I hope you have a fun time with him.
Rank the men minus Orion. Well, yeah, no, we're not ranking Orion. Orion's in his own category of cuteness. Like, Orion's in his own category of cuteness. So, going based off the men that we have met so far, I'm putting Ukyo on the side because we still don't know anything about him at all. We don't know anything about his character. Yeah, take away Orion, and he's fine. What do you mean? Little spirit demon boys are adorable, but no. Anyway, I'm leaving Ukyo out of it right now because we don't know anything about his character at all. We don't know anything of him aside from just I don't fucking know what he is actually. So we're just gonna leave it at the four main boys. Maisie, don't you start with me, young lady. You're right, Hal. True. Kent, Shin, Iki, Toma. That will be the top favorite to least favorite. And this is going based on like what I've seen so far from their routes, honestly, truthfully. Okay, hold on one second. Let Maisie in real quick. May, I swear to God, my young lady. That cat, I swear to God. Buggy is not last for you? Is it because Toma is your brother and Iki's route? No, because Toma killed us in the end. Toma basically, drugged us, kept us in the cage, lied to us, kept this mysterious persona about him, and it was probably the bad guy in his route. So, Toma's very much last for me because of that. I'm like, no, thank you. 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 But yeah, no, after learning like what Iki's whole thing was, the fact that he wasn't actually the bad guy in his route, it's just he was the puppet on the strings for his fan club members essentially, and for also the head leader as well, Rika. So in turn, Iki wasn't a bad guy, he just had a little bit of an ego going for him, but that was basically it. Other than that, Iki was actually a pretty great guy, but I like the introverts and I like the tsunderes. So that's why Kent and Shin are like top tier, like first, second favorites. Iki was honestly, Iki kind of warmed my heart at the very end, truthfully. Iki definitely warmed my heart by the very end of it. but Toma can stay down there. Toma can stay in dead last. Toma can stay in dead fucking last. I told you might like Iki by the end, which I was surprised by, dude. I was just like, oh, okay, you're just, okay. I was actually very surprised, truthfully, too. I was like, oh, okay. Oh my God. But yeah, no, I can't say anything about Ukyo because it would be a very unfair judgment considering the fact that we don't know anything about him aside from him just being a side character in these routes so far. So his whole thing is kind of like
unrankable right now. Orin though, he is top of the tier cuteness. I'm gonna be so real. Orin is just top tier cuteness. He is just adorable. I would protect him. I mean, you know, he has like a slit for. To what we understand, probably does have split personality disorder. But it could also be the fact that Ukyo is probably like Orin, but he's managed to take on human form and he's jumping from each different world. And he's taking on the insanity of what's going on, like the mental capacity of, or at least he's either losing his mind, jumping from different worlds, or he's taking on the mental capacity of the men in each route. Like the distortion of what's going on. Because in Toma's route, and Toma's thing, Ukyo was just batshit fucking crazy. He just did not give two shits about us. He's like, oh yeah, so I'm gonna kill you because it's Toma's wish. I'm like, what do you mean it's fucking Toma's wish? What is going on here? In Shin's route, he was very mysterious, but he didn't really get us involved. Iki's route, he just kind of was just there, and that was it. Ken's, he's a stalker. In Ken's route, he's a stalker. And so I'm like, I need to know what's going on. Also, one second, I'm gonna go bring her in here. One second, I gotta go let Maisie in. One second, guys. Swear to God, that cat, she just cries at my door and then she just runs off. I'm like, what do you want from me, my child? I think it was during Iki's route at the restaurant when he asked you a question. Yeah, no, and also in the previous routes too, Ukyo's asked us, like, in the different routes, like, hey, who are you with right now? And he always has, like, a different response. But in Shin's route, he already knew, so it just made sense. Plus, also in Shin's route, he just wasn't really too heavily involved. He was just kind of just like, I'm here as a side character, you know. But in Iki's route, he did ask, like, who we're with. Ken's route, he just was like, oh, hey, were you coming from Ken's route? Are you dating him? Like, yes. So it just made sense. And then in Toma's route, he was just straight up like, oh, so you're dating Toma. Cool. Okay, I get to kill you. I'm like, what the fuck? Maisie, are you gonna come in or are you just gonna sit there and cry? What are you gonna do? Come on. I'm not leaving the door open. You can either come in or you can go out. One second, guys. One second. Alright, I'm not getting up anymore. She cries at my door. I'm just not gonna get up because she's just not wanting to sit with me for some reason. But yeah, no, Ukyo seems to be like losing his mind. So that's what I really want to know is like, what is Ukyo's deal with us as the MC? Why is he so infatuated with us in every single route? And why is he losing his mind? Like, why are you losing your mind, my dude? Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Shit.
Actually, we might be a little too relaxed today. Even without your memories, you're getting by without trouble. Everyone around you was nice too. And in fact, if I was to suddenly be separated from you, it might feel a little lonely. No, I shouldn't think like that. We need to find information and get your memories back. Although you have plans, it's only common sense to prioritize that. And because of your amnesia, you're starting to see a little. You're starting to see a little of how Kent truly feels.
There we go. 1 second.
You two can be honest. You two can be honest with each other because of your past interactions, but you might have both had feelings for each other. Although Ken was saying that you might have even hated him. We need to find out more about this too, and that's why you should go to the fireworks show. Learn Yukata and put some spirit into it.
So you're in Yukata? Looks like you're putting a lot of effort into this. Bye-bye now.
Yeah. We need to find a solution to this problem too. Anyway, change it to that Yukata and let's head to our meeting place, Myogo Station.
30 minutes later. Oh god, pain suffering.
Phew, just in time. You barely made it because work dragged on a little too long. But it's pretty crowded here. I wonder if they're all going to the fireworks show. It's always all dark, and always all dark and big, so we'll notice him right away if he shows up.
20 minutes later.
He's still not here. Running up down around here now, too. And that reminds me, we never confirmed this with Ken yesterday. We were a bit too surprised. Maybe you should call? What? He's calling you?
Where are you? A suspicious man could still be around. I've been waiting at the cafe for you. I was planning to walk you home.
What? You want the cafe to pick you up? No, that's not the issue here. It seems like he's totally forgotten about the fireworks show.
I think I went with both of the options to see, but we're actually gonna go with this bottom one. I thought we were going to see the fireworks. Fireworks? What are you talking about? I'm sorry. That's right, we were planning to go watch the fireworks show today. It didn't interest me at all, so it slipped my mind completely.
Orin's face is insane, bro. I love Orin's expression. He's so cute, dude. Fucking Orin is just like,
It was supposed to be start at 7:30 and it takes an hour to get there. We won't make it in time. I'm sorry, if there's anything you want, tell me. I'll make it up to you tomorrow. Just wanted to go with you. That's literally all it is. What?
Hello? Oh, he's totally speechless.
he's like determination fulfilled. Bah!
I'll go pick you up now. Just stay there.
He hung up. We'll make it in time for the fireworks show, right?
10 minutes later, are you sure about that, Orin?
That was fast. You must have sprinted here at full speed.
I mean, he is tall, so he's got legs to boot.
You were Yukata on such a cold day? Was this all for me? No, that can't be right. Thinking this is all for me would just be conceited. The train's coming, let's hurry.
We won't make it in time even if we went now!
We'll make it!
And we're here. This is the station near the fireworks show. Time for the festival to end. Hopefully we can see a little bit of it.
It's raining a little. Well, there are shops and stalls still open, so we should still be able to enjoy the festival. Wait a minute, I'll go buy an umbrella. You'll catch a cold for outside like this. There are a lot of people here. They haven't started the fireworks, and the stalls are crowded. It's been a while since I've walked in such a large crowd. Be careful not to get separated. Don't mind, it would help if you held onto my umbrella.
Hi, Pookie. So cute, shot. I can't. Oh!
So you don't get lost in the crowd. I don't have any ulterior motives. Wrong button. Well, I can't say absolutely that I have zero, but the main reason for this is safety. If I don't like the idea, I'll think of another solution. Don't hesitate to tell me.
You could hold me tighter.
Do you enjoy watching me become agitated? Or do you really want to be closer to me? Might be more effective to hold on a little tighter, but you don't have to force yourself. I don't think I've been to a festival since I was a child.
Hi, Shay! How you doing, my girly pop of love?
How you feeling today, girl? You feeling a little bit better than yesterday, I hope? Are you still kind of feeling the same? Ah, but those edges. Ah, but those edges. Ah! Okay, man. What kind of stalls do you like? I've never had much interest in places like this, so I don't know much about them. Playing better, but rough day at work. I'm so exhausted. No! Oh, make sure you get some good rest tonight, my dearly. Make sure you get some make sure you get some good rest tonight, honestly. You worked hard today. Get some sleep. Feeling better. Okay, that's good. At least you're feeling better today. That's good. At least you're feeling better. At least you're feeling better. I'm happy you're feeling better now, finally. Let's go. I will. Also, actually, hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Let me, I have some really cute, pictures of Maisie and Ziggy from earlier, that I must show you because they are adorable and I know how much you love. Oh my god, send! Actually, I will show you here. Actually, you know what? I could just send you, actually. What am I talking about? There we go. And that's one. Ziggy's currently on my bed right now, sleeping. And then Maisie's just kind of just... The other one is just Maisie from earlier, just like, Mother, hello, I am here, as you can see. Hello, Mother. It's like, Mother, hello, Mother.
Oh my goodness! Hello, Pixie! Oh my goodness, it's the queen. Hello, baby.
I hit the wrong button.
Hello. Oh my goodness. Ah! It's the baby! I love the baby. The baby!
Maisie is queen. Maisie's been at my door multiple times today throughout the entire street because she's like, Mother, I can't see you, Mother. I can't see you, Mother. I want to sit here and look at you, Mother. But I don't want to come in, Mother. Mother! Like, Maisie, please, my darling. I can't stream with the door open. Can you just come in or just not? Like, my lovely baby girl, please, Mama. Please. She's a little turd. I love her. I tried to bring her into my room like a couple. She deserves all she desires. She does. I did grant her her desire to actually have my door open for a little bit as I was streaming, and then she just kind of like sat there and stared at me, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then she's like, Mother, I'm hungry now, Mother. It is almost time for dinner, Mother. I require my nutritions, Mother. I'm like, okay, fine, cat. You will get your food, I guess, now. Mother! That's only what she was. I was like, Mother, dearest. Mother. We love Maisie. We love the Maisie baby in this household. She's so cute.
Ow, 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 ow.
She's a little brat, though, and I love her. She's my little brat. But yeah, no, the rout's going really well so far, honestly. It's been a lot of fun. It's been kind of like a slow pace, especially with a lot of my choices being kind of basically the same as it is from what I was doing before. But it's honestly going really good so far. So I'm very, very curious about what choices I made later down the line that made me go down the normal ending for his route here. Which I'm very like, I need to see what went wrong and why. That's what I'm very curious about. But it is. He's hot. We love Kent in this household. We love him. He is He is the definition of a brick wall introvert. You're a certain brother. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, he is kind of like Cedar in a way. I'm not gonna lie. He's literally the definition of a brick wall. You're talking to a brick wall, but he's very introverted. And he takes everything into logical and he takes everything into logic. Oh, Ziggy boy, look so happy, my baby. My type of man, girly. Same, trust me. He's actually my favorite type of boy right now in this route. I ranked him as the top #1 favorite, honestly. He is just so fucking cute with what he's done, with everything he does. He's so cute. He's such a cutie. He's so cute. He's just so cute. I love him. Oh, he gets cuter later down the line in the pool in like a beach episode, which is awesome. And yes, there was a beach episode in this one. In this one single round here, there was a beach episode. I was like, oh. He acts so like. He gets so like protective of you because it's like you're wearing a two-piece. He's like, I feel awkward having other men stare at you, so I'm gonna be here covering you up. Okay, screw this guy who's the redheaded. Oh, you're talking about the NPCs in the back? I have no idea. They're just kind of just NPCs back over there. I don't know. Let me get a snack. You're such a goober. I fucking love it. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised. Hey, cutie pie, let me get a snack real quick. I am but a mere jester. Hey, girly, don't worry. That is what I do too. I am also a jester. Thank you for collecting your daily paw, my dearie. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. What's the guide say? I'm actually very surprised with this one. I thought this one would be like I thought this one would be like a choose anything kind of deal, but it's actually, we got to go with the second one here. I like the goldfish scoop stalls. I love that emote so much. It's such a good emote. Oh my god, the bloodseed. I opened up the wrong thing. Good job, me. Okay, there we go. Now we're on the right track. I see. You good at that? I don't mind raising plants or pets, but if you can catch one, I'll take it home. Living creatures sometimes act in ways very difficult to understand, sometimes beyond my reasoning. The streamer really streams. I think I just keep this emote. Honestly, valid. Honestly, it's a good ass emote. It's such a cute one. It just makes sense. It just makes a lot of sense. I enjoy observing those actions and trying to discover the rules that drive them. It goes for humans and plants and animals. No, sorry. You okay? Perhaps it would be best to hold on a little bit more firmly. We made plans to see the fireworks show when we first started dating. I think it would be possible to go on a date with you, but since you wanted to try and make it at least one plan, this festival became an option. I forgot due to my lack of interest, but now that I'm here, it's surprisingly enjoyable. Sorry for forgetting. I also thought going out with you would be impossible, but it's also unexpectedly enjoyable. It's a strange feeling. I still wonder exactly why we're able to share such peaceful times together. I sometimes feel that you're simply too... Let me reread that. Words are hard. I sometimes feel that you're simply forcing yourselves to accommodate my feelings. 5 minutes till the ads, folks. Just want to give you all a heads up. I feel ashamed about that. The rain stopped without even our noticing. Probably stalls a little longer before going home. They're still in the mood. Yippee! I'm actually kind of surprised with that though, and I actually thought that was gonna be like a choose anything kind of deal, truthfully. So I'm like, oh, okay.
You know, Ken's a stubborn guy, but he seems to really like you. I don't think there's any mistake in that. How'd you feel about him before? That's the real question. It's possible that you were always fighting because you were both just really stubborn. Or could there have been some other circumstances making you not get along? I really like to ask you from before if it's okay to get so close to him.
Yes, this is normal. Don't worry. Alright, on August 13th now. We got one choice, so this is gonna be a very short day, it looks like.
Oh, Nini, good morning. You have fun yesterday? Although the winter shoe was unfortunate for wearing yukatas. Well, I guess it wasn't a big problem, even if it did rain. You two were totally in each other, weren't you? Or did you end up having a fight because the date didn't go well? I kept him in the cafe until the very last minute yesterday, after all. So that was her doing? Although it seemed like he had forgotten to, so it's not necessarily Mine's fault alone. I guess that interference from yesterday isn't enough to break you up, but you've only been going out for half a month. What should I try next? This is really something you should say it in front of her. Oh,
Hi, Waka.
Oh, manager. I'm sorry, manager. I was just apologizing for keeping you here so long yesterday. What? I ended up talking too much yesterday, but I didn't mean to intrude you.
Why would you apologize to Nini about yesterday?
Well, you know, didn't I get in the way? Was it really okay for you to talk to me that long? What? Wait a minute, this seems like a huge misunderstanding.
Ken's my boyfriend.
What?
Does your long talk yesterday have something to do with Nini's boyfriend?
Wait, what? Wait a minute, your boyfriend wasn't the manager? Oh, this is a huge misunderstanding. But Sawa was always saying that she's surprised that you're going out with such an overbearing and stubborn man.
Overbearing and stubborn man. Oh, currently in ads right now, folks. I'm actually gonna take a pause here real quick. I'm gonna take a pause here real quick. We'll be right back momentarily. I'm back, chat. Alright, shall we continue on? Swap things around real quick. No, that's not what I wanted. Where is Vess? Vess, where are you? Where's my lovely Vess? There she is. I found her. I must stalk. I'm not. I was gonna say, like, wait a minute. No. I must support the Vesperia. I must support the Sora. I must support. Anyway.
What? I thought I was right. Oh, manager, I don't think that's a bad thing. Having an overbearing, stubborn boyfriend, I mean. He seems like men like that, so I think maybe this is some sort of popular fraud. Not a chance.
I see.
No, I really mean it. So, manager, do you have a girlfriend right now?
Wait a minute, he was blushing! What the fuck? Oh my god, I never noticed that before. He was actually blushing. That's awesome.
Oh wait, already? I thought you were single now. I think this is a good thing, in a way. What am I doing?
More importantly, your uniform.
I'm very sorry, Nini. It looks like I totally misunderstood. I'll go change my clothes.
You too.
Maisie, if you're not gonna come in, honey,
Come on, just sit by the door there.
you should probably go too. But this is this shirt was a surprise. I guess mean it looks like the manager. This might be rude to ask with why a guy like that. Well, I mean, you're going out with an overbearing and stubborn man too, so you probably can't judge other girls' preferences. Let's see, it looks like your dispute with Mene is over. That's good.
Change your clothes.
Oh, right! Really though, why is this guy?
I love walking this around. He's so funny. He's so cute. Also, I'm wondering if, like, Waka's either gay or bisexual. Either way, I love that for him. So the idea that another woman had feelings for me was just a misunderstanding. I see. So what about it? I told you the other day, even if there was another woman who had romantic feelings for me, it wouldn't matter in the slightest.
Andy, welcome on back, my dearie. Hello there. How you doing? Welcome. How you doing, lovely?
This cat is gonna be the death of me, I swear to God. Maisie, honey, what is the matter? You already had your dinner. I don't know what you're looking at me for. What is the matter? And you're gonna sit there like a good girl? Yeah, you sit there and be a good girl, okay? As long as there was another woman I was already dating, I would not be in a position to do anything in response to the other woman. I just have to mute myself, just in case my father calls for me, which would be annoying. Would it be the same for you? Would you care if another man had romantic feelings for you now? Really? What? Why would... What? I wouldn't care. See, now this is just my personal opinion. I wouldn't care at all if another man had feelings for me, because I'm dating someone. I wouldn't care if the other person had feelings for me. Why would we... Okay, so first one was the correct option. I don't know why. Sure, I would be a little curious. I see, so you'd be curious. I wouldn't be, truthfully. How's the cute Nini doing? The cute Nini's doing the fantastic. I am doing fantastic, though. We are chilling, we are gaming, we are vibing, we are struggling with my cat right now, who is just staring at me from the abyss of my doorway. Yes, I'm talking about you, young lady. Yes, I am. I am very much talking about you, Maisie. And we are enjoying the visual novel gaming as well. Yippee. But how are you doing tonight, Andy? How are you enjoying the lurkies tonight, my dearie? And how is your night going? Look at my cat real quick. Is he on bed? What exactly does that mean? Would you think of him in a romantic way? Would you just feel bad for him? Would you compare me to that other man? Would you continue dating me but also act favorable toward him? Been great. Let's go! Yes.
No, she wouldn't. And sure has a way of twisting anything into something negative.
Yes, that's right. I'm sorry, that wouldn't match the actions I've observed of yours up until now, after all. Even if you don't have any responsibility over the matter, you're the type to feel guilty over hurting anyone. That's the one you have come to know. Your way of thinking is honest and faithful.
Wait, Kent, so you really thought of her that way all this time?
It was 1 week ago that we had a dispute over this issue, but it feels like it was longer. Back then I probably would have gotten angry over the fact that you're bringing this up again now. I don't feel that way at all. I feel afraid of doing something like that and upsetting you. It's likely that I feel this way because we've been able to relax and talk like this. Now that I think about it, I might have been hoping for a time like this too. A time when I could just talk with you peacefully. Where are we at right now with this? Ooh, did that rise up a little bit more? Oh, wow, affection already maxed out. Jesus. But now that we've achieved that, I do have another question. Why did your attitude change? Would you... Oh. Bella. Actions. Happiness. Oh, the phone. I don't mind. Go ahead and answer it.
Hello, where are you now? I was talking to Mine during a break at work today, and I found out who Mine likes. It's so hilarious. Hey, Salwa, don't say it's hilarious. I'm serious.
Hey, Nini, what's your favorite great cat? What do you mean favorite great cat? You mean cat in legend or meow? Or like species cat? Or type of cat? Question mark? I don't know.
Sorry, but it really is funny. No laughing. Anyway, I was talking to Mine about coming to visit you today. Is that all right? While we're there, you can both tell me the juicy details of how you professed your love. Don't worry, I'll be laughing with you. I won't tell if you're going to laugh. So, Nini, is that okay? Or are you busy today too?
I'm with Kent right now. Don't worry about me. I'm not so narrow-minded I'd force you to refuse your friends. However, I'm thankful for your consideration. That's Sawa and Mayday on the phone. Could you let me talk to them?
Sounds like he knows them. Wonder if those two were learning math with Kent too, or maybe he just knows them because they're friends of yours.
It's me. Is this Sawa?
Huh? Oh, is this Kent? It's been a while. Huh? No way. Is that Kent? I want to talk to him too.
Too loud. I could hear you yelling through the phone.
I haven't heard that sharp tongue of yours in a while either.
I don't intend to encourage in pointless chit-chat. There's an important matter to discuss. It sounds like... Yeah. There's an important matter to discuss. It sounds like you're planning to visit her place. Would you mind picking her up from my house instead? There have been suspicious people around her lately. I believe it would be safer for a rowdy group like you to walk with her than myself alone.
What? Is protecting someone from suspicious people something you should ask girls to do?
You want to be treated like a woman? Do you need to act like one? You need to act like one. That's all I have to say.
Well, I don't really mind. They're really all? Haven't talked to him in a while.
Yeah, no, he's not the type to just sit down and chat.
Hello, Nini. So, well, pick you up from Kent's place after work. Just wait for us. Yeah, they really were noisy. There's this noisy. The Reaper man might go running from the hills once he hears them.
Sao and Mine haven't changed. 4 months since I was invited to your school to put on that sham of a lecture. I was fed up with them back then, but it was surprisingly nostalgic to hear their voices like this.
So I really did teach Sawa and Mine too. I wonder if they attend the same school.
Maisie, honey, what you doing there, baby girl? Why don't you just come in and sit with us? You don't want to? You're just gonna sit there like a goober? Okay.
Barry! Hi, Barry. How you doing, my love? It's good to see you.
How you doing, Barry? It's good to see you, my love. 1 second, I'm gonna grab my charger quick. Yep. Doing better than earlier. Let's go. We love to see it. Yes. We love to see it. Yatta-da, yatta-da, yatta-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Maisie, my love and attention, what is the matter? Why are you just staring at me from the door? Why are you just staring at me from the doorway? You're being a little creeper. No, it's nothing. I'm not thinking of anything strange.
What?
It's just, if that ridiculous class had never happened, I would never have met you, but I'm not feeling sentimental about it. As I simply examining the route we've taken to arrive here. In the 4 months since we met, our relations have done nothing but worsen, but it's only changed half a month ago. The change was almost too sudden. I doubt it could have happened unless you intentionally decide upon it. But sorry, it's about a habit of mine to imagine unpleasant scenarios. Don't worry about me. Just go have fun with your friends tonight.
Look at this mean. Do you think he suspects something? Oh no, if he starts questioning you more seriously, he'll know right away that you have amnesia. If you think about it, it could be okay to reveal it to him. Oh, that would be pretty daring. And if he decides to take you to a hospital, it'd be too late to just say, it was just a joke. You should probably think that option over a little more.
What's the next save file we have, actually? I might stop there. We don't have a next save file, which I'm actually kind of surprised about. Okay, so it's just basically straightforward from here. Okay.
Anyway, tonight we'll have a good talk with Sawa and Mine. Hope we hear some new information. Okay, in celebration of Mine's broken heart, let's just misunderstand and let's have a toast.
Cute. Yes. This is a girl's day I would love.
I guess that's a good thing, but it didn't exactly go well either, so I don't think it's something to toast about. Now, we don't know for sure that you'll be rejected, and you'd still be better off than me, seeing as how I can't even find someone to reject me. I think you're just setting your sights way too high. I know, right? I always aim way too high.
I kind of want pizza now. I have a pizza in the fridge I can go eat. I might make that after stream.
With my dumb standards, I can't even find a guy to like. There's really nobody you're interested in right now. There are plenty of attractive men around you. But nobody's who feels like the right one. The manager and Shin act the way they do. Ken's already taken. I feel like Toma's hiding something. Yes, he's the demon. He's devil in disguise. That he is just a devil in disguise. That's all he is. And that friend of yours, Iki, he seems kind of questionable. You really do expect too much. Maybe, but you even say the manager's a catch. I think you'll just take anybody you can get. Don't say such a rude thing. Don't say such a rude thing. The manager is charming in his own way, too. Like how? Like being very enthusiastic about his work. No, he's just doing the minimum that he needs to do as a manager. It might be hard, but he's running that cafe according to his own beliefs. What are you even talking about? Well, I guess he has more of that than most people. But since he's your type, when it can't be the perfect match for you, that'd be a challenge. Yeah, I tried asking Kemp out before, but he rejected me. Seriously? The manager wasn't interested in me, so I thought I'd try to go after other attractive guys. You've got guts, I'll tell you that. but everyone has their good point. You know, my number one aim right now is Iki. I was careless when I tried making a move on Ken and ended up going pretty badly. You've heard about it, right, Nini? You were there when I tried. Remember, I was trying to put the moves on Ken, but he shot me down without any mercy.
Memory time.
I had told him I've been interested in you for a while now. What do you think? Want to go out with me? We can just try it out and see how things go.
Ridiculous.
What?
Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I couldn't possibly stand dating an idiot.
An idiot? That's going too far.
Then prove you aren't one. If you take your classes seriously, I'll consider going on a date with you.
Nini. Are you watching?
Nini? Ooh.
Huh? So something like that happened? Yeah, isn't it terrible? Hey, that was a memory of the past just now, wasn't it? So you actually witnessed something like that. I wonder what happened afterwards. If only you could remember just a little more. After that happened, I couldn't believe it when I heard that Nini was going out with Kent. I managed to get a perfect score on one of Kent's tests. That's impossible. The problems he comes up with are too hard. But by the way, who asked who out? Here we go. We definitely need to hear this. What? We don't know! Who confessed to who? You to him or Kent to you? What should we do? Who do you think it was?
We are actually going with this one. I asked Kent.
I see, so that means you're the one who had feelings for Kent. So even saw me get totally rejected by him. It must have taken a lot of guts to ask him out.
Maisie, honey bunch, you okay? I gotta close my door now, baby, okay? 1 second, chat. I have cat now. I have another cat. She is with me. It is the Maisie. I have kidnapped her. She is now with us. Gorgeous.
Hello, gorgeous.
She wanted attention. She actually just wanted attention from me, so I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, you really like him that much? We don't really know if that's the case. I wonder what really happened. I know I shouldn't be asking you this since I asked him out first, but what do you see in him? It's seriously something you of all people shouldn't be asking. I wonder if I'll find someone nice. I told you, you need to lower your standards first. Stop being so picky and start looking for good people. Start looking for the good in people.
I've been looking. I can't see anything. Maisie is like, oh, Maisie, honey, don't drool on my desk, honey. You are such a goober, I swear to God.
Sawa, you're always really open when it comes to accepting girls for who they are, but you're impulsive when it comes to men. That really hurts. It's all fine and dandy being friends with lots of girls, but you really need to trust someone from the bottom of your heart to date them. You don't start with mutual trust, you build it up over time. Does it really work that way? I really feel like this is going to turn into an all-nighter. Well, I think it's a good chance. Change the pace once in a while and let loose with your girlfriends.
Hi, gorgeous. You already had your dinner. You got your dinner early. That's what you wanted, and I'm not feeding you bedtime yet. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful. What's the matter? What's the matter, my baby girl? You okay? August 15th. Actually, I'm wondering if we're actually going to be able to get through this tonight. Actually, I'm very curious. Let's see how far we can go, because we're only at the 5-hour mark, which is fine.
Wait, really? Yes. Thank you so much, manager. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Oh god, my voice cracked. Hey guys, we love the Headpad TV. Also, my model might be looking to like the side because I'm looking at my OBS right now to like read the screen because Maisie's like right in front of my main monitor. Maisie's like right in front of my main monitor. I'm like, oh, okay.
Ah, are you up? Perfect timing, the manager said. Okay. Sawa, she fell asleep. She didn't even hear what the plan was. Oh, right. Well, you see, we were planning to have the employee summer outing tomorrow. The one Mine thought of before. It's a pool. Eat it pool. We really actually wanted to go to the beach, though. Yeah, but it's a little too cold to go swimming at the beach. Pool, huh? Anyway, Sal was planning to use... Oh, wait. Anyway, Sal was planning to use... was planning for us to see a different side of everyone that we don't normally see. And at the same time, check out some hot guys. Me just called it an employee event so we could invite the manager, too. It's a perfect plan. So now that you know, you should go ahead and invite Kent.
Yes, my gorgeous, you are so beautiful. Oh my goodness, you are such a good girl. Oh, yes, you are. You are so spoiled rotten.
Wait, they want what? That doesn't even have anything to do with work stuff.
It's alright, I'm just adjusting my chair. We can leave the cafe to Toma. He'll manage it just fine. All that's left to do is invite Shin.
Yep, I'll send a message. Shin. I feel like we've heard that name a number of times, but we never met anyone by that name. Does work at the same place since his name's coming up now. He might just work on different days that you don't have shifts. I'm getting kind of nervous. It's been a while since we met someone new. We can't mess up. We just need to get through it.
What's wrong? You should send kind of message and ask if he's free. Yep. And so we're gonna go with, okay, I'll try. You gonna lay down now, baby girl, or are you just gonna get up? Where are you going? I don't want to be smacked by your tail, my sweet girl. Okay, you gonna sit there and relax? You sit there and relax, okay, baby girl? Thank you, mama. All right, I can see my screen now. Maisie moved out of the side. Maisie moved away. Here we go.
All right, would you like to go to the pool party and cool with everyone tomorrow? And set.
This is receipt. Pool? Where did the idea come from? Not that I mind at all, but... So, should I wear a swimsuit? Yes!
Should I wear a swimsuit? Ken's hopeless. He seems overwhelmed just thinking about it. It's not like we're still in middle school.
Did Ken say okay? I know he's busy, but that's nice of him.
I got a reply from Shin. He says he'll go.
Alright, he fell for it. We'll go to the pool tomorrow.
Hey, pool! Oh, do you two have swimsuits? I was thinking of getting a new one. You want to go buy them together?
Oh, what a big kitty yawn, Mimi. You're such a good girl. Mama love you. Yeah. So you could sit with us and sit up. You could sit with us like this, okay, baby? Yeah, go ahead and just sit down and relax. Good girl, Mama. Good girl. So I have no access to my keyboard at the moment, which is fine. Maisie takes priority.
Oh, I'll go. I only have one. I only have a racing swimsuit.
Oh, at this rate, you'll never get a boyfriend.
Oh, be quiet. That's why I'm trying to change things now.
I hope someone tries to pick me up at the pool. That attitude is no good. You need to take the initiative and approach guys yourself.
Oh, wait, seriously?
I'm serious. That's why we need to go buy bikinis to show off. Let's put on makeup and go. You too, Nini.
Maisie, honey, why do you want to leave? You're not coming back in here if you leave, baby girl. Go ahead. This cat makes no sense. She was very... Ooh, do I smell dinner downstairs? Actually, hold on one second, guys. I'm actually going to go see what my dad's cooking downstairs, so I'll be right back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. I know what my dad's cooking for dinner. I'm so excited. So I got a few minutes to spare before I have to run downstairs and go get dinner again.
Okay. Wait, we're going? Well, I guess we'll just go along with them today. And if possible, we need to find out more about Shin.
Oh my god! The JoJo look is insane.
Rebel, all this noise has destroyed my brain. I was about to go unconscious. They aren't kidding when they say a group of 3 girls gets rowdy. You're pretty quiet, though. It's not too bad. That wasn't a very good source of information. You did manage to buy a swimsuit, so it was kind of reductive. I wonder if this is really okay. It's already August 15th. Wait, it's already August 15th? There are only 10 days left until Kent's conference, and he's going to England after that, right? Does that mean you only have 10 days left to talk to Kent? And 3 of those are work days? Is this bad? We don't have time to relax.
I'm actually kind of thinking, like, are we actually going to be able to finish this all in tonight? 18... Yeah, because the other... Yeah, because everything else is, like, very short responses. So I'm assuming they're all going to be really short days. Huh.
I wonder what your thought of Kent studying abroad before you lost your memories. If you really wanted to stop him, you wouldn't be playing around. You need to talk to Kent more. All I was thinking was that it would be fine if you just regained your memories, but... maybe all of this has just been robbing you of the precious time you have left with him. It's also that, because you don't have your memories, something will happen that can't be undone. I'm sorry, I'll work harder so you can get your memories back faster.
Ooh. Can we get this done actually tonight? I'm curious. August 16th.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. Let's all go to the pool together. Let's all go to the pool. Hi, Pookie Shin. It's Shin. Hi, Shin. I like Shin. Hold it. Okay, anyway. I was just checking something. I have cat fur on my keyboard, son of a bitch. I heard this was a gathering. I heard this was a gathering for work at Meido no Hitsuji, so I thought I was obligated to come.
Oh, we've never seen him before. Maybe he's Shin. He's got a harsh air around him. I wonder how close you two were.
Yeah, it's an informal gathering for Meido no Hitsuji, just like I told you.
Why isn't Toma here? He's the one who works the most.
If Toma came, who would look after the cafe?
I don't know, maybe the manager?
Well, the manager definitely had to come. This is a gathering for the manager and his employees.
What? Was that really why we're here? Did you hear about this manager?
August is like, I'm okay with this.
I'd be happy if you could affirm or deny this.
That was a yes.
How do you know?
How do you not understand? You really need to get to know him better. I'm already assigned the manager perfectly, so he's fine.
Fine, I'm not gonna mind. Who's the big guy? I've never seen him before.
He's his boyfriend.
What? What's her boyfriend doing at an employee gathering?
Well, we thought they should deepen their bonds too, so this is killing two birds with one stone.
I don't understand this at all. I didn't hear this was an employee-only gathering. Is it really okay for an outsider like me to be here? Well, I don't get it, but if you're here anyways, I'll introduce myself. I'm Shin. It's nice to meet you.
He's actually really well-mannered.
I'm Kent. I'm studying mathematics at Seichi University. Yes, I heard from my brother.
I forgot Toma and Shin are brothers in this route. Son of a bitch, that's weird. Damn, I can't say toxic yaoi in this one then. Damn it. I can't express my toxic yaoi. Damn it.
Wait, does he mean an older brother? Could that mean he's a younger brother of someone we know?
I see. Any who's his brother?
Don't ask us!
It's unfortunately gonna be Toma.
Why do you sound so uncertain?
You got it right!
No, well, my brother's named Toma. He had a math lesson with you before. Oh, the lesson I gave at Myongo University when I was invited by Sawa and the others, although I hesitate to call that a lesson. Now I understand. I heard that most of the people there were co-workers, but I see your brother was there as well.
So fucking weird. I was scrolling on your TikTok, so I dropped you a follow. Why, thank you so much. Thank you. I don't post on my TikTok as much, truthfully, because editing videos is hard. I do want to get back into editing though, truthfully, or at least editing some clips. Your TikToks are adorable. Way thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes, that's why I know about you. I also heard that Nini disliked you, yet you managed to hold on and get her to go out with you. Oop. I won't get in your way. Go right ahead and deepen your bonds. See you later. I see, so even someone as distant from me as Toma could tell that you disliked me.
Nini dislikes people? I don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Chica! My Chica-chi! My Chica-chu! How you doing? How you doing, my lovely moo cow? Hello, lovely! How you doing? Welcome to the side of the stream. How you doing, my love? I'm good. How are you? I am good.
I am chilling like a big old kitty villain, and I am also determined to actually see if I can't wrap this up tonight as well. So, oh, speaking of which, I will be right back. I'll be right back, chat. Actually, I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. Kitty villain, yeah, the kitty villain. Anyway, I will be right back momentarily, folks. Dinner is arrived. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm a happy cat right now. Anyway, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry about the wait there. My dad just finished up dinner, so I'm like, oh yes, that's my favorite shit tonight. Let's go. So I might mute here and there just to kind of like shout out a little bit, but yeah, I have dinner, so I'm happy. It's my favorite. Yes.
But yes, we are chilling like a kitty villain today, chica.
Oh, that's no surprise.
I think he's feeling hurt now. It looks like other people really did see you not taking a liking to Kent.
Hey, beach party, baby! Let's go! Damn, Walker is packing with those abs. Holy. My goodness gracious. What's for dinner tonight? Something very simple, but also very delicious. That I've been eating since I was very young. It's called, my dad calls it red mac. It's literally like pasta noodles with like tomato soup. That's literally all it is. It's literally just called red mac. It's super good. It's literally, like I said, it's literally just pasta noodles with like any sort of like pasta noodles with like tomato soup. It is so freaking good. I used to eat this stuff all the time as a kid, honestly. This was like my normal like go-to for like coming home from lunch or coming home from school and everything. Or also like dinner time stuff. It was always so good. That sounds good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Super simple to make, and yet so delicious. I will devour like 3 bowls of this if I have to.
Yay! It's the pool! This is the first time all summer!
Well, it hasn't exactly been good weather for going to the pool.
Well, it's an indoor pool, but you can see the sky. This is nice.
I can't. He looks so different without his glasses on. I'm so like, whoa. What are you thinking? What are you thinking wear a bathing suit like that? It's almost like underwear. Didn't you know I would be coming? Do you understand how dangerous it is to show so much skin to a man you're dating? Yes! Yes, I do! I am okay with all of this. So say it's okay to show it to other men either. Enough. Come with me. Huh? Kent, where are you going? Ha! He's like, no. Sorry to say to Sawa and others, but I can't let you look like this in front of such a large number of men. If we do this, I won't see you either. I'll have you stay with me like this until it's time to leave. Ooh. Well, if you want to be alone, I could let you do that too. If a woman shows herself like this, she's alone. There definitely be people who would have wicked thoughts. Kat, you are like so. My dearie, all I have to do is just hug you, and you would just explode. Happiness assured. Happy Nini noises. Okay, so oh shit, I didn't see what day it was. I want you to stay with me, Kent. I see. If that's what you want, then it's what we'll do. I'm sorry for dragging you away so forcefully. I'm sure you were surprised. Shoulders are small, and your arms, I didn't think they were so thin. He's a big dude, I'm just saying. Those women are just built light and weak. No, not all of us are, sweetheart, don't worry. Now see why that's, I'll see why that I should treat you with more care. I apologize. More careful from now on. In the past, I wouldn't have apologized, and you would have gotten angry with me, telling me not to treat a woman so roughly. And when we started going out, I didn't think that we'd be able to maintain this relationship so peacefully. I thought we would fight and break up almost immediately. I had half given up, but reality sure does have its unexpected developments. I really wonder why you changed so much. Not intend to tell me the reason. Ooh, so this is actually a big change right here, actually. So I went with the first one. So we're actually gonna go with the do you prefer to past me? Which is interesting. I prefer you now. Excuse me. No, that's wrong. Both are you. I think you changed, but deep down you're still the same. Where are we at right now? Jesus. I feel like our suspicion level is growing slowly. I feel it in my bones. I heard dinner. Yep, I'm having dinner right now, so I'm like muting here and there just to kind of like chow down real quick. I'm almost done with it actually. Let me just take my last couple bites here, and then I can actually focus on stream. 1 second, Tech. You're my dinner for real? Nah, I'm definitely not. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not dinner to anybody. Oh Oh, delicious. Oh, that was good. Oh, that hit the spot. Oh, that was delicious. Oh, I haven't had that in forever. Holy crap. Oh, I haven't had that in forever. That's delicious. Your attitude towards me simply became a little softer, and I welcome that change. When I asked you to go out with me, I only said vaguely that I think that I like you. At the time, I even believed that those feelings might have simply been some sort of misunderstanding. All I did was argue after all. Oh, excuse me. Couldn't find any reason why I would have romantic feelings for you. And now here comes the hiccups. God damn it. I have to admit now, these feelings can't be anything besides romantic emotions. When it comes to you, I lose my sense of reason. I want to have you all to myself. I want to see all of you, all the time. And if there's a chance of an argument, I want to hear your voice. I even provoke you childlessly. You're more like dessert. Hey, yo, broski. Alright, that's what we're talking about. I'm a full course meal. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. Time hasn't changed since then. Actually, now that we're able to speak so peacefully like this, my feelings are even more clear. It seems that I really am in love with you. I don't need to hear your answer yet. Although it's a little bit wasteful to just talk since we're at the pool. Let's swim a little. You a good swimmer? If you're in the water, you'll be able to avoid any wandering eyes. Hey Nene, why is it every time I see the protagonist of this game, she looks either horrified or spaced out with no in between? I don't know, broski. She just kind of does. Also, hi Darren. Welcome in, love. How are you doing tonight? Oh my god. How are you feeling tonight, love? It's good to see you as always, Darren. She kind of just has that. Who is? Ah, I see. Okay. She kind of just has that. She kind of has that on her. Truthfully, I don't know what it is. That's the way they drew her. Oh, wrong button. My bad. I cut the music. There we go. I know. How about we have a contest to see who can swim the furthest? I'll give you as much as a handicap as you want. If I win, please just don't leave the water until I bring a towel. Is that fair? He's such a good fucking boyfriend. I swear to God, I'm losing my mind. Ah, that was fun. Is that really a gathering to deepen bonds? Nini was off on her own the whole time, not like I care or anything.
No, it's rude to question her over such tiny details.
Excuse me. Wait, even you look like you agree with her, Waka.
Oh, I see you've gotten to know the manager's expressions too. That's plenty of bonding, right, manager?
Doing good. Heat's killing me though, but head's starting to feel normal again. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good to hear. I'm happy to hear. Let's go. I'm happy to hear that, love. That's really good. Progress is definitely showing through. I'm sorry about the heat though. It seems like everyone's been kind of going through like the weird, like either like the heat waves or like the cold waves. I don't know what's been going on.
Yay, it looks like the manager had fun too. I'm happy.
Yeah, no, even like for us in America here where I'm at, it's like it was hot for like a few weeks and then all of a sudden we get like sudden like rain clouds. I'm like, oh, okay, sweet. Send AC, brother. I will send you a pool as well to match it. I will send you a pool. Aren't you just interpreting him however you want? Is any of this even correct?
Don't worry, you can just tell by looking.
It looks like the couple. It looks like the couple off on their own to deepen their bonds too. Let's talk about it next time we see you at work.
I look forward to it.
All right, no, then I guess we're done. I'll walk you home.
The day was fun. Wait, what am I doing? It was only yesterday I was freaking out about not being able to recover your memories quickly enough. All I All I did today was smile while you were playing around with Kent. I'm no good at all.
You were doing fantastic, Orin. I fucking love you, Orin. I love Orin.
Tomorrow's the day.
Oh yeah, I think we're gonna get this done tonight, funny enough, which is interesting. I feel like we're gonna get this done tonight. Cause, yeah, it's 17. And then afterward, it's like... Yeah, we only have a few more days and the other, like, choices are very short, so... Alright, chat, let's see if we can get this done tonight. Let's do it, baby.
But still, what can we do to seriously start reclaiming more memories? I think we've gotten most of the information we could out of just living daily life over the last half a month. To be honest, just relaxing and reading next to Kent like this won't give us any information. At this rate, yet another day will go by without any progress. Let's try organizing our thoughts and make a plan. In order to gain more information from now on, I think there are two routes we can take. One is to brave some danger and ask some more assertive questions to the other people around you. The other is to brave even more danger and tell Karen about your amnesia.
Where are we at right now? I feel like that's been rising slowly, and that makes me incredibly nervous. I think he does learn about our amnesia in this, though, truthfully.
Of course, if you're too afraid, we can just let things take their own course and stay on the defensive for now. So, how do you feel about this? What do you want to do?
I had a feeling. I was looking at, I was like going through this, all like, I think it just makes more sense to just admit everything, which the guy tells me. So yeah, we're just gonna admit to everything. So we're gonna go with the second choice. I want to admit everything.
You sure are bold. Well, I'm sure he would be worried for you at the very least. I'm sure he'd be a good ally. I also understand that it's painful to keep lying to him. My problem is that Kid is extremely stubborn. In other words, it would only be okay to tell him if we know for sure that he wouldn't take you to a hospital.
Nini, why have you been staring at me like that? Distracting. Only a week left before the conference, but I'm not excuse me. I'm not all that prepared yet. I don't have time to play around with you. If you tell me like yesterday, I'll just end up leaving. What exactly is wrong with me? Right now I'm taking your gaze the wrong way. I can't help but look at you. Think of my misunderstanding. If you think my misunderstandings are bothersome, tell me. Oh, I'm concentrating on my work. 5 minutes to the ad, folks. That's why I give you guys a heads up.
What misunderstanding?
I assume you can interfere with that from my assumptions correct.
No, not really.
How should I interpret your actions? Is it really a misunderstanding? Are you really going to say that you were simply looking at me?
Does he think you were giving him a hot look or something?
Oh yeah, baby, I don't mind giving him a hot look. Yeah, buddy. I don't mind if it was a misunderstanding. Brother, it's insane! I chose the exact same one. Yeah, I don't mind I don't mind if you misunderstand. Yeah, let's go! Fuck yeah! In that case, if you are not opposed. Oh, I forgot he smooches you here! Fuck yeah! Like, smooch me. Would you not mind if I kissed you?
What?
Bye, Orion! Or get the fuck out.
Wait, you're not going to refuse? Well, sorry, I'm gonna go now.
Bye, Orion! He's like, I gotta get out of here. Bye, deuce. Oh, it's funny. So it's really okay? Nini, I like you very much. Yeah! Let's go! I need a proper CG of a kiss now, god damn it. Sorry, I was nervous. My child, exactly that. I keep showing you such a pathetic side of me. I'm starting to dislike myself. Yet you still accept me even when I'm like this. In that case, I should have told you my feelings sooner. Thought this every day. Oh my god, she looks happy for once! She really does! She's like, I'd be happy if you felt the same way for me, but I wonder if that's the case for you. Thank you, but it seems it was a little early for us. Oh, back shots! Yeah! Anyway.
Such a fucking idiot.
This isn't the time to be thinking of such unnecessary things. If I don't concentrate, I won't make it in time for the conference. I'm sorry, but could you face the other way when you read? Try not to enter my field of view.
This is no good. He's got in the full ignore mode. I understand Ken's busy, but we need to gather as much information as possible too. It might be best to leave Ken for a while and try gathering information from other people.
What is even in here? Oh, a giant thing of ice. Okay. I'm gonna have to go refill my water bottle pretty soon.
Another day's over. What should we do? We don't have much time left.
Like it's getting dark. I'll walk you home.
It's still too early to give up. This should be the time that you can speak the most freely with him. Your best and try to get him to talk about the old memories.
Oh, no! No! Gun. I just realized we're in ads right now too, so I'm gonna pause. I'm a pause. My bad, chap. Just gun. Hi, Ukyo. Just gun. Get away from me. Get away from me, you demon. Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so real. Ken is still, Ken is still like top of my favorites, honestly. Looks like Ken is one of the fan favorites. Makes sense since the MC seems really into compared to the others. Funny enough, Anime Rom Halford again. Apparently, from what I understand, Darren, is that out of the 4 main routes, Ukyo, the 5th one, is actually the fan favorite. Funny enough, I don't know what the favoritism is for this game is here, but apparently a lot of people have said that Ukyo is their fan favorite. I can kind of see why he's hot and mysterious, but what the fuck is his deal? Like what is he? Who is he? I need to know. We got one more round after this too, so I'm like, ah. Jackie, honey, are you comfy? My baby boy. I think he's out cold right now still. Also, welcome back for the ads, everybody. Hope the ads were here liking today. Hi, Ukyo. Gun. Nini. I see. So your boyfriend is walking you home. That's good. I don't need to worry.
Oh, don't get any closer.
I see. You're wary. Well, yes, I think it's good that you're wary around me. Oh, hey, back shots. Let's go. Fuck yeah. One second. There we go. Nini, could this man be the Reaper-like man you've mentioned before? The Reaper? That's amusing. You might not be wrong, though. Although I do actually have a name. It's Ukyo. You seem to know me, but I don't recall ever meeting you. That's right. I just know you. It's all one way. What about Nini? She's I don't know. Well, do you remember me?
Huh? What do you mean you don't know? Does she know you or does she not? Which is it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, just from the time we met the other day. Yeah, so we're gonna actually go with that one, the first one.
Is it really okay to answer that so honestly?
I see, so we haven't met, or maybe you just don't remember? And yeah, I'm sending you young Rob Halfer so you can see why I keep calling him that. Please and thank you, because I don't even know who that is, funny enough. I'm curious. Oh, itch. I can kind of see it. I'm not gonna lie. I can kind of see it. I can definitely kind of see it with the hat and everything. Yeah, I can definitely see it. Give him like short black hair and everything. Yeah, definitely. That's actually fucking funny. I love that. God, why is it hot in my room all of a sudden? Jesus criminy. Regardless, I'm glad you seem well. Be very careful as you go about your life, and be especially careful around me. Wait, what exactly do you mean? What do you know? There's nothing that I can talk about at this stage. More importantly, Kent, take good care of her. I don't need to be told that by someone I don't even know. Oh, right. Sorry. There was a time when we knew each other too. What? See, he says like that. What's like, what do you mean? What do you mean a time when we knew each other? What? What the fuck do you mean? Like, what? What do you mean there was a time? What do you mean there was a time? What do you mean? What does this man mean? I need to know, brother. No, it's nothing. Pay no attention to me. Just don't let your guard down. And if I see you near her again, I won't hesitate to report you to the police. That's fine. Just make sure you don't hesitate when the time comes. Anyway, I hope we never meet again. I won't go by the cafe anymore. I hope you find happiness. What the fuck does he mean? I need to answers game. I need the fucking answers. It was mysterious and creepy, man. Just as you said. On the surface, he seems to be worried about you, but I don't comprehend why he's treating himself as such a dangerous person. So the straight interpretation would be, he may lose control and become the type of man who kills for pleasure. Although I don't want to believe that. No, he's just fucking crazy. I will be so real. No, he's just crazy. No, he's just absolutely fucking insane in this route for some reason. Because Kent's not crazy at all, it's a thing. Oh, I wonder if it's like because Toma's route is next. Maybe that's why he's a little bit more crazier because we're closer to Toma's route, maybe. But I don't know. I don't know anymore. I have theories, but none of them are like running properly.
Kills for pleasure? Say something like that so lightly.
By the cafe, could he have meant Meido no Hisuji? Did he show up there often?
Huh? We have no idea. We've never seen him there as far as we know.
We're talking to him like you didn't know him. Maybe he goes to that cafe, but you don't recognize him?
You'll probably remember his face if he called you by your name a lot.
Yesterday, your attitude towards that young man, Shin, was like you had never met him before.
What? Now you're the suspicious one?
Now that I think about it, on the day when your attitude suddenly changed.
Wait, stop the train of thought!
Really? So we're just like, okay. So instead of just basically this outright telling us like, hey, our attitude hasn't changed, we're basically just trying to like usher ourselves home. Basically denying any possibility of that. Really? So we're gonna go with the first one, cause we hurry home. That just seems a lot. That just seems hella suspicious. Both of those options are suspicious. Yeah, no, both of those options are super fucking suspicious. It's like, I'm sorry, like, what? Huh? Anyway, that man is dangerous. I should get you home before it's completely dark outside. You have work tomorrow, right? I'll come to pick you up at the cafe. I'll come to the cafe to pick you up. So don't go home alone, got it?
You're grateful, but what do we do? He's really suspicious.
Very suspicious. Now, fucking what the hell? August 18th. Yeah, everything after this is like short, like super short. So I was like, okay. Not a lot of dialogue, it seems like, afterwards.
Oh, Needy, Ken is at the table over there. Wait, already? There's still an hour.
Oh, wrong button.
There's still an hour left before you're off work. You want to know about Ukyo, and I told him Ukyo was one of your regular customers. Don't tell me you're cheating on him with Ukyo. She's not! Wait, and was Ukyo really that regular of a customer to the point where you knew him by name? What should we do? This is bad. You talked to him like he was a stranger yesterday. Ken probably thinks this is strange too. And isn't this a little unfair of him to not come to you about this, but ask me instead?
Nini, you having trouble with Ukyo? Just heard about it from Kent.
What do?
I heard that as well.
I'm the manager. There's nowhere to run. What should we do?
I'm ready to stop checking my Discord at this point.
You can run from Ken or feign ignorance or just tell the truth. Regardless how much you trust Ken, this is a big decision. You have to choose one.
Who the fuck is that? Oh, probably another waifu for Genshin.
Oh no, work's over. Have you decided what to do yet? Ken's waiting for you. But if you meet with him now, he'll definitely ask about Ukyo.
Yeah, we're just gonna be straight up and just like, yeah, we're just gonna walk home together. Absolutely.
Yeah, he's waiting for you. You can't help it. Alright, let's make up our mind and go.
Yeah, because, like, why would we hide is the question. Like, why would we, like, what's the purpose of hiding?
Wait, Ken isn't here. You need something? Oh, are you looking for Ken? He was saying he's waiting for you outside. It's a good thing we didn't decide to try and run away.
Weird. Hey.
I feel like we're face to face with Dark Shooter.
Back shots! Yippee.
He's gonna ask. Be careful if he didn't ask anything, but this is kind of like anticlimactic. But knowing he suspects you and not being asked anything is making me feel anxious. This was really unexpected.
Yeah, okay, this is gonna go by pretty quick after this, so we could probably definitely wrap this up tonight. It's like 9 o'clock for me.
The silence is painful. Alright, goes Daryl. Do you want to try asking him something else on this distraction?
Oh, my voice cracked with that one. Fuck! Mind if I come in? I want to talk.
Here it comes! Yeah, you okay? Think you can talk to him regardless of whether you tell the truth or not? Please have determination.
We got this. This is easy. I was thinking of the possible reasons that could have escalated a change in your attitude. There were a number of factors to consider. Reasons ranging from a mere whim or a change of heart. Persona! Anyway. Did a far-fetched such as an alien abduction. I mean... If you want to go Silent Hill story, sure.
I think the scales he's using a little long.
After eliminating various ideas one by one, I was left with contemplating the likelihood of a single possibility. Regardless of how unbelievable the conclusion may be, seeing how I could find no mistake in my reasoning, my only choice is to believe it. So I come to the most feasible conclusion. Your memories are missing. I'm still in the examination stage of determination to that the extent of the memory loss. At the very least, you seem to be missing memories from college. I believe the chances are high that you've forgotten all your past interactions with me. So, do you have any objections? Yeah, truthfully told, this is just it. Yeah, we just come clean with him. I'm sorry for trying to hide it. Yeah. So how does this lead down to the good ending then? I knew it. I'm thankful that you answered me honestly. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you talk to someone? I didn't want to be shut away at the hospital. Yeah, I didn't want to be shut away at the hospital. That isn't a reason to hide it from everyone. I'm sure a lot of things were inconvenient for you, but I can understand why you would feel that way. Still, I see. So you really forgot. Am I correct to assume that you lost your memories sometime between our discussion on July 31st and August 1st? I'm sure you were surprised by receiving such a sudden, unpleasant call. Probably have already guessed. We had an argument over something trivial the day before. It wasn't just the day before. We argued every time we met over the worst reasons.
Yeah, we already knew.
Since you didn't remember any of that, I'm sure I seemed like a strange man to you. I always felt prepared for anything to turn into a dispute. Probably wondered why I was always angry.
Yeah, we really did.
Yet you still decided that I was worthy of some trust. Am I correct? If not, you truly couldn't trust anybody. You wouldn't be as vulnerable around me as you are now.
Well, there really wasn't anything suspicious about you, Kent.
So, I'm correct?
Kent's acting a lot calmer than I expected. Maybe he isn't surprised. I thought he'd send you to a hospital immediately, but he showed no sign of that.
We started dating on July 28th. Your attitude changed so suddenly just 3 days later. When I realized you were acting differently, I was confused. I thought that perhaps you were taking our going out seriously, too. I thought you actually had taken a liking to me. I couldn't bring myself to dismiss such optimistic reasoning. It seems I was really wrong. I had simply forgotten that you didn't like me, forgotten that our relationship was full of conflict. You took the fact that we were dating as truth and acted like you were my girlfriend. To be honest, I realized from the beginning that something was strange, but I didn't want to believe it. I want to believe that the you now was the real you. Aww. How the fuck does this lead down to the good ending? I'm curious. Like, bro. Like, what? How does this lead? Because we're basically going down to basically the same stuff I've been making the same choices on. So I'm like, what? What changed? So you remember everything. I'm sure you remember eventually. The real you. The you that disliked me. When will that day come? Today? Tomorrow? If I tell you the truth, will you end up remembering everything? Will you remember the things that happened between us and how you really felt about me? I was scared. I averted my eyes from the truth. I'm sorry. I'm sure I could have helped you a lot sooner. I didn't want you to remember anything. Even as we speak now, I'm still confused and hesitant. I don't want to tell you anything. I don't want you to remember. I want you to keep acting like things, like we're a happy couple. I realize that way of thinking is just my own ego, but still. Okay, if I don't remember. Bear! Slam. Hi, Bear. How you doing tonight? Welcome on in, lovely. How you doing? How you doing tonight, Bear? It's good to see you, my love. Welcome back from the lurkies. Thank you, and I'm sorry. How you doing? How goes the men staring? The men staring is fantastic. We've gotten a lot of back shots. Not in that kind of context, I mean. Wait a minute. I mean, they're character portraits facing away from me. I was doing stream things. Oh, let's go! What if you... Well, what if I clip you out of context? Wouldn't be the first time. Back shots? Back shots.
Not that way, though.
Huh? Wait, what the? Huh? Huh? I'm pretty sure she does it on purpose. That's true. 1 second, guys. 1 second. I got a phone call from my dad. 1 second. You think she does it on purpose? Sometimes I wonder if I do. I don't know. I just kind of just say things that's kind of like bleh, bleh. I just kind of like blurt out my words. Anyway, I will be right back, chat. My dad was requesting me downstairs for something, so we'll be right back in just a moment, my dears. 1 minute. I don't know why, but this music is like perfect. I have ADHD music. Yes. Yes, it does. Please search Nini's character. Absolutely. We could thank Chibi Faye for that one. She's the one who made it, so. She knew my taste. She's like, oh, let me get you a track real quick. Hold on, girl. Let me work for like a few minutes. Here you go. Like, I love it. It's just like, whee! Everywhere. For me, it's always unintentional. I just lose my filter for a moment when an ADHD wins. ADHD always wins, everybody. I'm gonna be so real. ADHD just always wins. One second, I'm gonna put my...
Hello, my son. Yeah.
You're such a good boy. Ziggy is happy, curled up on my bed right now. He is just sleeping like a little baby. He is sleeping like a baby. Okay. However, I know this is something I need to talk about. You have every right to know exactly who you are.
Ziggy! Yeah, smooch the baby. Give me the baby.
I gave him schmooches earlier. He didn't like it, but then he's like, "Okay, I actually want pets. give me knuckle rub pets, mama. That's what I need." The thing with Ziggy is that he loves when I give him like the rough pets. Honestly, it's like he will like dig into my hand with his head and just be like, "Mom, pet me rough, please." But then it's like I will like start rubbing with like my finger, like my knuckles and everything. And he's just like, "Oh, that's what I need right there." He just like sinks into that. He's just like, "Oh, I'm just so happy. I love it." He just loves his knuckle rubs. I've never seen a guy who likes that kind of like freaking like rough petting. Honestly, he's so goofy. Yeah, you good boy. Mommy good boy, baby. Yes, you are. You're a university student who grew up in a very normal middle-class family. Your family lives some distance away. We came to the city for college. Menu a math study session planned by Sawa and Mine. They invited me to be the lecturer. And the study session was something along the lines of relearning basic math that's embarrassing to talk to people about this age. Anyway, I'm sure their aim was EQ. It seems they had asked him to be their lecturer first. EQ was in the same club as Mine. I had heard many times before that she was looking for a way to get closer to him. But EQ introduced me instead, saying that I was far more suitable when it came to mathematics. I rest very overheated and worn out today. Gotta shove my face in the fridge. Fair enough, Bear, fair enough. I am sending you and Darren freaking AC and a pool just so you guys can cool off. Go rest, my dear. Thank. Go rest, my dear. Enjoy the rest of your night, love. Mwah. Also, I implore you to check the Adorable Pets channel as well in my Discord, by the way, Bear. You will see some really cute animal pictures right there of Ziggy and Maisie. Especially Maisie, who's just being an absolute creeper. Maisie says like, "Hello, I'm here, stock." Like, "Hello, I'm peeking, mother." Said he'd help you out. He said he'd help out in some of my experiments concerning his condition, so I agreed to the lecture. You were one of the students participating at the time. We didn't get close during that class, though. Our ages were fairly far apart. I was simply the teacher and you were the student. He's not that much older, if I remember correctly. Actually, how old is Kent, actually? I'm curious. Really? He's 25? That's not a big age gap, though. The MC is like 18. That's not a big age gap, though. Like how long is that actually? Well, probably in Japan it is. That's a 7-year age gap. I mean, that's not bad, truthfully. That's not a bad age gap, truthfully, in my opinion. But probably in Japan, it's like weird. However, after getting to recognize who you were, I realized that we walked the same path about the same time every morning. I was taking walks as a change of lifestyle from being shut in the laboratory, and you were walking your dog. After realizing you knew me, you would talk to me every day. Only thing I miss about retail is being able to hide, so I scream in the big walk-in freezer. That I'm gonna be so real. That, yes. when I was back at my grocery store job, if I would ever like get annoyed, I would go to the very back, and a lot of my coworkers were like, "Hey Nini, what are you doing back here?" Like, I just need a minute. So can I just like chill back here for like a few minutes with you guys? I'm like, yeah. They're like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And then it's like, if I like needed to scream or anything like that, I would just go to like the walk-in freezer and I just start chatting up with like the freezer guys and be like, hey, what's up, boys? Be like, all right, I have a cooler head now. I'm better, you know. Like, I feel better. Thank you guys. Oh my god. But yeah, no, that was me. Especially how hot it gets down here in where I'm at. It just gets toasty. So it's like sitting in the freezer for like a few minutes is just like the best place in the world. It's like, oh my god, I need this. Thank you, God. Oh. There's no special reason why our relationship was so rocky. I anger people fairly easily, so it's normal for people to dislike me. The one thing that was different though is that you never gave up on talking to me. No matter how many times you argued, you never learned your lesson. You still try to start up a conversation. To this day, to this day, I'm still not sure if I should call them disputes or debates. You had a dedicated freezer, guys? What luxury is that? Wait, are you serious? Oh no. Yeah, no, it was our dairy products guys, honestly. It was like our produce guys and our dairy product guys that would always like handle the freezer stuff. But wait, what? What luxury is that? Is crazy. What? Jay is back, everyone! Start the sing the angels, sing the praises. The Jay is back. The lovely, fantastic, lovely, beautiful, gorgeous, downright smexy girl, Jay is back. Hi Jay, welcome back. How you doing, girly? We are still going. I feel like I can get this done tonight, so I'm determined to get this done tonight. Because we only have like literally like a few days left, and everything going forward is like short. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna wrap this up tonight. Bows, yes, bow to milady, bow to milady, yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Literally, like everything going forward is like very short answer. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna ball. I was originally gonna cut it off at like on day 8:15, but I'm like looking for like, oh wait, this is just getting shorter. I'm fine with that. It's also only like 9:30, and I'm not even, and I don't even feel tired. I'm like, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. So this is good for me. Regardless, I'm sure you were trying to get to know me better. That preservation is one thing that still hasn't changed in you. Anyway, because of the situation, even after the study sessions ended, we see each other and argue every morning. But oh, excuse me. I also just had dinner too, so I'm like, yeah. You were really surprised when I asked you out. Still don't really know myself why I chose you. I suppose I could see my feelings for you as being romantic in nature, and that's why I asked you. I'm very shocked. It was only natural. The only thing we had done before then was argue. I'm sure you don't remember now why you decided to accept my request. I suppose you could say it was the heat of the moment. It looked almost like you had accepted the challenge. Do you remember nothing? Oh, memories!
I remember. Yes, I remember.
How much do you remember, though?
What?
I said I can only see my feelings towards you as being romantic in nature. And if a man has romantic feelings for a woman, his response should be to ask her out. That's what I thought, so that's what I did.
What? Oh, wait a minute. You said yourself before that love is just something created by chemicals in the brain.
I did, and I still believe that now.
Then why?
What's wrong with delusions? At present, there are changes commonly known as love occurring in my brain. That's the truth. And I'm interested in these changes. I want to analyze whether this is really a romantic emotion or not, and if it is, exactly what changes will occur. So, Nini, do you have romantic feelings for anyone right now?
Not really, but...
Then there should be no problem. Would you like to try dating me?
It's like an experiment. Why should I have to cooperate with something like that?
If you don't want to, that's fine. But I thought you wanted to preach to me about the existence and meaning of love. This is a perfect chance. I believe romantic emotions are merely a product of intertraceable chemicals. Part of one's instinct to preserve species. However, you say that love doesn't need to have such a reason. If, as you say, the emotion known as love is a higher power beyond such reason and calculation, I'd like you to make me believe it. If you manage to prove to me that you are correct, I promise to hold your emotional arguments in higher regard. I don't see any drawbacks to this proposition on your part.
But I don't like you.
I understand your dislike of me more than I like to, in fact. Actually, the word dislike may not describe it well enough. I could even say that I'm hated by you. It reminds me of Ura, his dad from Bleach. Oh, I haven't heard that name in years. Holy crap. That's a name and a half I haven't heard in years. But no, I can definitely see that, truthfully. From the bits and pieces I remember of Bleach. But yeah. That's what I believe. But would you give up on preaching the higher meaning of love just because you just detest a man?
Ooh, hoo hoo hoo. Right, I didn't like Kent, but after hearing the logic in his argument, I couldn't find a good reason to refuse him. I got irritated and accepted. That's what happened. 3 days before I lost my memories. See, it was only natural for Kent to see my attitude as suspicious.
You see.
Yep, that skyrocketed that. Yep, that just skyrocketed. So, okay, so we're basically... Yeah, so... We're basically on the same mark as we did on the normal ending. So what the fuck happened? Where did everything go wrong? I'm so confused. Like, dude, like, was it just one choice? Because in the original route that I had, everything was already maxed out. So I'm like, what happened?
What is it? Do you remember something? Sure, it wasn't a favorable memory in regards to us.
I really doubt that the previous me could have sat down and talked calmly with Kent like this.
There's no way you have any memories favorable of me.
If I didn't lose my memories, I might never have seen Kent make such a sad face in front of me. Interesting. I'm curious on where did I go wrong at? Where did everything go wrong?
Curious. Let's find out.
Hey, Nini. Can you see me? Can you hear my voice? Hello? Ah, finally you looked. I was surprised you haven't responded to me at all since yesterday, so I thought you couldn't see me anymore. Anyway, it looks like we're still connected. I talked to Ken a lot yesterday and remembered a bunch of things. It looks like we're making progress in separating. Well, I'm happy that things are going the way we wanted, but doesn't your relationship with Kent seem really strange? I'd feel really irresponsible if I was just like, mission complete, and left like this.
Okay, we're good now. I had hiccups, help. Help, hiccups!
And of course, I want to be separated, but I also want to see you off into a good future. That's just how I feel. By the way, your relationship, I guess we can just say that Kent's love towards you was one-sided. I'm glad he didn't have any intentions of dragging you off to the hospital, but he's also thinking that he doesn't want you to remember. You still feel kind of dizzy, don't you? Maybe it's a shock from remembering all those memories all at once. You have work today. Will you be alright? Try not to push yourself too hard. Anyway, let's over now.
Hey, so I heard that the rumor about you cheating on Kent with Ukyu is getting more ground.
That's not right at all.
Now that I think about it, Ukyu hasn't come by the cafe lately. Have you been having your trysts with him in the great outdoors?
I doubt being threatened on the street. That could be considered a tryst.
I'm so jealous. Why are you so popular with these guys?
Is it still popular if it's only one guy? That reminds me, I wonder if Kent will come by to pick you up. What should you do if you see him?
Yeah, we only have one choice here.
All day worrying about it. Now it's already evening.
Hi. Hey. Oh, back shots! Let's go home. Yeah, baby.
I feel dizzy.
This is the same. Amen, lovely. Amen. Fabulous. This is the same. That's right. I always walked alongside Kent like this. But those times, I didn't really like those times. Here's the big issue right here that Kent had. God damn, he is just tall. How long are you going to act like that? This is where it kind of like turns the tides finally. Nini, what happened? And collapse. No, I don't want to remember. Nini, are you okay? Nini, pull yourself together. Don't die. Bro, we're not dying. Huh? Nini, are you awake? I'm fine. I see. Well, I had gone to get water, and during that time, you lost consciousness, so I panicked. Chill, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we're not dying. What the fuck? Did pick the right one, right? Yeah. Okay, making sure. Lost my composure. I apologize.
Are you half asleep or something? Do you remember collapsing? You collapsed while we were walking home. I managed to make it home, but you lost consciousness. Kent was worried, that's why he's like this. Your fatigue must have been building up. You've had to stay on your toes all this time. It might be best to take tomorrow off from work and rest.
How do you feel? You look really pale. I'm sorry, this is my fault. You don't have to remember things that you don't want to remember. Although that may just be my desires talking. It's so bad to keep things the way they are now. You absolutely need to remember. Even if your memories would destroy the relationship we have now. Sorry, I suppose you can't do that. Sure, you want to regain your memories. That's only natural.
It's just as Kent says. You can't just sit by and not remember anything. I don't want to retrieve your memories. My conscience will invade yours more and more. You don't remember your past and separate from me. Your life will turn into a total mess. I feel bad for Kent. It's possible that you don't want to remember either, but can't not remember these things.
August 20th. 9 more days, chat. About roughly 9 more days, and then we're actually done with the game. It's on. Oh. August 20th. W. Moji Moji!
Huh? Looks like someone's here. I wonder if it's Kent. You get up? Think you can walk to the door?
Good morning. Mind if I come in? Oh, of course I don't. Of course I don't mind if you stay in the bed. You don't have any family around, right? I came here to look after you.
Yippee! Oh, he's smiling. I love him. He's so cute. Owl.
How are you feeling? Think you can eat? I brought nutritious and sweet foods that are easy to eat. A simple and effective way to replenish the stamina. I'll get you some water. Worry about me. Just lay down.
That's really nice. He really is like a different person from when we first met. I wonder if Kent changed, or maybe he was always a nice guy if you never got mad at him. But he was saying things like he used to, like he's used to being disliked. And in that case, Kent must have changed completely in the past 3 weeks. That conference is really important to him, but he's here taking care of you instead of preparing.
Yeah.
Oh, are you dizzy? Sorry, now's not the time to be thinking deeply. Just sleep. I'll keep watch to make sure Kent doesn't try anything funny.
Which he won't, because he's a good boy.
Good night, Nini.
A cat, honey, sweetie, please. We're sleeping. Nini, what's wrong? Are you okay? At least he's worried. A little over worried. Question mark. Oh, sorry. You're just sleeping.
That was a shock. Can't tell if he's taking care of you or making you more tired.
PMO's brother. Please just don't die.
She's not dying!
Don't go anywhere. I will do anything for your sake. At first, this relationship was simply engaging my interest. I thought it would be fine if we broke up eventually. But I now know what it's like to be with you. I couldn't bear to lose you now. You wish to go to a hospital, or should I call a doctor here? If there's anything I can do, just let me know.
Where's my spade husband? He was here a while ago. He'll be popping in a little bit later, if I remember correctly. He does pop in this round. He does pop in this round a couple times. He does pop in this round a couple times here. Wow. Wow. It's okay, girlie. He'll be here soon.
I just want to tell him, why you so...
Yeah, let me repeat that. I love Orion. He's so fucking cute. I love him. I love him. He's so cute. Ooh. Anyway.
I just want to tell him, I want to tell him that why you're so exhausted and why you can't go to the hospital. I want to tell him that not having anything to jog your memories is the most dangerous thing. You agree, don't you? You see just how much Ken worries about you. He said you could ask him for anything. What if that includes asking him to believe in the existence of spirits? I doubt it.
No, he's very logical and scientific. Oh, okay, never mind.
What is it? Is there something you need?
Oh! Okay, so... So my thought process actually going into this here was basically like just not telling him because he's so logical about everything. Is this gonna be the deciding factor? Will you believe me if I tell you something? That's what the guy tells me. It's like, hey, we need to go with this option. Will you believe me if I tell you something?
The reason why I never went with that op is because he's so logical about everything, so I'm wondering if it's actually the deciding factor of this ending. What? Do you have a secret even more shocking than the fact that you don't have memories?
Are you going to tell him? That's right. You don't want to keep any secrets from someone who's just worried about you.
I'm curious how this is gonna go. There it is. 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 Are you testing my determination? I told you that I'd do anything, and if you asked me to believe you, I'd be a liar if I didn't. Oh! He believes us! What? He believes us? Bullshit! I don't think so. Okay. I was like, there's no way he's gonna believe us. There's no fucking way he's gonna believe us. He believes us. What? I understand. Oh, let's say that you are oh, okay, so he's like, I don't believe you, but okay. I understand. Let's just say that you are possessed by a spirit.
It's not a...
Hypothetical?
It's not hypothetical.
No, I believe you. There's a spirit possessing you. This isn't an actual illness, and you don't want to go to the hospital. That's for the spirit if you regain your memories. On the other hand, your memories will remain sealed. That spirit will encroach your further into your mind. That's not the condition you're in. We'll talk with these points under the assumption I understand.
It seems a bit like he doesn't believe you.
Okay, good. He's actually like he's actually questioning the whole thing. Thank you. There's logic to him. Thank you. It's not like, oh yeah, okay, I believe you. Like, no. If the writers even like said like, oh hey, yeah, so we're just gonna have him believe you, it was no question. But like that doesn't sound like his character in the slightest. Like, he's asking questions. He doesn't believe you. Thank you.
Even if he's pretending to believe you, that's good enough.
May seem senseless at a glance, but this story is backed up by several factors. One of the reasons I had a difficult time believing you had amnesia was because you seemed overly calm. And only one would be in confused panic without memory, since one couldn't possibly get by alone. While you couldn't trust anyone at first, I couldn't comprehend why you would hesitate to tell anyone for this long. Also, you had full memories of general social knowledge. Normally, one would go to the hospital or to police if they found themselves in your situation. However, you didn't take such an action that would be considered normal. You behaved in a way that would hide your memory loss. To be honest, I don't see why. However, if your absurd actions had absurd reason, I can understand somewhat. And that is the reason something like out of the fairy tale, the spirit, as you called it, told you to do this.
When he says it like that, it sounds more like I'm an evil spirit possessing your body.
There are other things that concerned me. Oh my god, he's actually logicaling this out. This is awesome. Okay. This is dope, actually. After losing your memories, you would always focus your gaze somewhere else while you were thinking. Your gaze wouldn't shift from that place for a while, which is a strange habit. But I can understand why if you happen to be looking at something I couldn't see.
I get it. Whenever I start talking like this, you always seem to look at me.
Anyway, setting aside the question of whether the spirit is really a spirit or not, I can fully understand the explanation that you are able to perceive an absurd being similar to that.
That was unexpected, and his reason was unexpected too.
Also, it seems that the spirit is becoming more distant the more your memories are stimulated. The cerebral cortex is the part of the brain that stores what we call memories.
Did he just start to get difficult? Did he just start a difficult topic?
Yes. Yes, he did. If you're able to remember these memories via various stimuli, then that means there's no damage to your cerebral cortex. There are no issues with the memories you've made after the start of your amnesia. You assume there's no damage to the frontal lobe responsible for recalling memories, or the hippocampus responsible for organizing memories. Oh god, these are big words! Send help! The only issue present is that you can't recall matters from the past that you should know. For example, if the cerebral cortex is a wardrobe and the hippocampus is a table upon which you lay memories out after moving them, wardrobe, the only thing that the spirit is impending is the opening of the older drawers in that wardrobe. If we think about your existence, if we think about your experiences until now, and the spirit becoming more distant as memories are regained, opening those old drawers causes the spirit clinging to them to be thrown off. It doesn't matter which old drawers are open, however, it doesn't seem that the newer drawers are included. So, spirit, is my calculation correct? He's just talking about parts of the memory. He's just talking about parts of the brain to do with memory. Correct. Yes, he is. He's logically thinking this out properly on how this whole thing works with our amnesia and how Orion is connected. I'm lost.
Wait, is he asking me? I don't know that.
You have an answer, spirit. Write it down on a piece of paper. I like to communicate through writing.
Communicate through writing? Meet with Ken? Right, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet me. Listen, spirit, I'm requesting an answer in regards to the assumptions I have just explained. I mean, it's the big words don't... What? I mean, is the big words don't actually... Big words go brr. Oh my god, this is fantastic. We're actually having Orion talk to someone. Holy crap.
I don't know if that's correct or not.
Doesn't seem to be a smart being.
Oh, be quiet.
However, this is a very human response. It seems there really is another being inside your head. In that case, I should try to interact with it more humanly. It's so nice to meet you, Spirit. I'm probably the first person to greet you.
You really are. What a surprise.
You're surprised. You seem to be a cheerful character. Anyway, Spirit, do you wish to leave her body as soon as possible?
Of course I do, but I was too worried to leave before finding someone she can trust.
I see. So I'm not someone that can be trusted.
I think you can be trusted, but you're going to be leaving to study abroad soon.
It's true. I see, that's why it doesn't seem like you have much enthusiasm for recovering her memories.
But I do want to recover them, but it hasn't been going well. I definitely want her to recover everything one day and return to her normal life. I just want to avoid rushing putting her in a bad situation. Sure, I'll be gone once we separate, but she still has to live out her life afterwards.
I see. Seems your spirit is very is a very kind-hearted spirit. Yes, we love Orion. Orion is an adorable little bead. We love Orion in this household. He is so cute! Ah! If you'd like to recover those memories more quickly, I could think of several ways that I could help. I could talk of memories to provide her with the adequate stimulation, and I could also get in touch with Sawa, Toma, and others to do so. Creating new drawers of memories would be another way to utilize their cooperation. It seems you haven't remembered many memories up until now. That amount is enough to make the spirit start fading away. It shouldn't be too difficult to free the rest of those drawers. Desire it, I'll promise to continue helping you after I return from abroad. We have a new option! Let's go! Yeah! Okay, August 20th, so... Yeah, so we're gonna go with, is it okay if I remember? And we're currently in ads right now, folks. We have a new freaking thing! We made progress! Let's go!
Yeah, because I think it was the... Let me go check on August 20th on the normal ending.
Yeah, August 20th. Yeah. Oh god, my motherboard. So yeah, no, in August 20th, so we just picked the first option, which is basically, it's okay, I just need to sleep a little. It just immediately cuts to the next day. So this gives us a whole nother, like, different, like, option route to go down. So we're definitely officially, I think, going down the actual good ending now, which is I'm so excited for! Yeah! Excuse me. Actually, speaking of which, since we're in Az right now, I'm gonna go say hello to my son. Hi, my pet sister. Hello, my. Are you sleeping still, right? In my sleep. Wake up from mom. Oh, you don't want to? Mommy's good boy. Mommy's good baby boy. Love. Yeah, this opens up this looks like it opens up like a brand new thing for us all together here, because I'm looking at these options that we have coming up here pretty soon, and I'm like, I don't recognize any of these really. It feels like I recognize a few of them, but I'm like, I don't recognize some of these. I'm like, ooh, other options we have to discover, but this is a brand new, like, option we have here. So I think this was the deciding factor for the good ending, truthfully. This has to have been the deciding factor. There's no other way. There's no way there was no other, like, option. So I'm curious. I'm very curious. Oh, I should have popped. There we go. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I am super excited to see what happens here. We'll be back from the ads here momentarily, folks. Excuse me, my apologies. 1 second. Ah! Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. So I'm just gonna continue on a little bit further here. Of course, I don't mind. Sorry I was upset yesterday. It's only natural for me to help you regain your normal life. Thank you, MM. I appreciate you. Thank you for the breath break. I appreciate that. Thank you. That not too bright spirit was able to see that as the natural course of action. What was I thinking? Is he calling me dumb? Probably is, Orin. Probably is. Also, welcome back for the ads, everybody. Spirit, I'm sorry about the actions I've taken in the past. I'll prioritize her happiness from here on out. Would you feel at ease and just leave her to me?
Well, if that's really what you want, I think that would be best, Kent.
And if you leave me as a result, even if you leave me as a result of regaining your memories, I promise I'll do whatever I can to make sure there are no difficulties in your life. So don't worry, you can rely on me.
Kent. I think it's a good thing that you're her boyfriend, Kent.
I see. Thank you. I do need to do my best to live up to those words. Oh my god, this is so cute! What the fuck? Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god! Brother, that's actually the first time someone's actually spoken to Orion. I'm actually not gonna lie, that is actually the first time someone's actually spoken to him. Holy crap, that's insane to me. That's actually wild. Someone actually, other than us, actually had a conversation with Orion. And actually spoke to him. Like, what? That's insane. That's actually fucking insane. Fucking wild. Also brilliant. I love that.
We're here. We're pretty used to coming over to Kent's house now.
Oh my god, it scared bejesus out of me, actually.
Hello? Yes, coming. Wait, who's this?
Mama.
My, and who are you? Oh, could she be Kent's mom? Nobody's ever home, so this is the first time we're meeting anyone else.
Mother, she's someone I know.
Okay, I didn't know you were coming to answer the door.
She's my guest. More importantly, don't you have a cold? Why did you get up? And the cat is breaking down my door. The cat is breaking down my fucking door. Maisie! Ay. 1 second, chat. Whoa, hi there! Hi, Sada! I can't give you a shout out at the moment. Sup, cat? Oh, yes, I can. Hold on. Wait. I can do this. Sup, cat? Hi, cat. Or vampire lady. Hello there. 1 second. I don't have access to my keyboard right now because Maisie, get your fucking tail out of my face. Ah, I did it. Let's go. Hi, girly. How was Holy Normal Clockmaker raid? Yes. How was how was overclock? There we go. I was like, what's the word I'm looking for? Send help. How was overclock? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys make a lot of more progress? I was originally planning on raiding you tonight, but I was like, you know what? We're almost done with the game. I'm just gonna finish it up tonight. Hi, Maisie. I have a cat with me right now. Hello, beautiful. But welcome in, raiders! If you don't know who I am, my name's Nina Naneko. If you look a straight cat on idol, I'm a little variety streamer. There's variety games. There's RPG games, horror games, wrestling games, visual novels, and games. I want to show you all. Maisie! Girl, I thought you would, but I can't go for longer than this. Understandable. We got to play into day 5. Let's go! Yivy! Hello, gorgeous. Let's go! Fuck yeah! Yeah, no, I was originally gonna be like ending like relatively kind of like earlier, but I was like, you know what? Looking at the days that we have coming up, everything's really short. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We're gonna finish this up tonight. And plus, also, I'm not even tired. I don't even feel tired. Also, Ninja ran wild with a cool concept for Haru and in a D&D setting. Oh, dude, sick! You'll have to let me know about that later, honestly, after I'm done here. I currently have a cat with me, by the way, and she is being super, like, stubborn and, like, yes. She's like, Mother, I require attention, Mother. So just sit there and relax, Meme, okay? Just sit there and relax. Yes, you're such a good girl. Ooh, I'm curious about that. I'm curious about that. If I finish stream early, if I finish stream soon enough, and you're still awake, I'm curious about what that is. I'm curious about what you got cooking. Hello, mama. Hello, mama. Hello, gorgeous. But Vess, thank you so much for the raid, my dear. If anyone from Vess's raid has to take care of after stream stuff, don't wait one little bit. We're sure to take care of you and your community. Give you guys much use boxes. For right now, sit back and relax, enjoy the show. I also deal with my cat right now. Long story short, the idea is maximum screwing with players. Yes. Put them to work. I'll still be awake, just figured it wouldn't be smart to stream past 1 AM when I have work tomorrow. Gross. Why do you have work tomorrow? Call out. AZ, just sit down and relax, honey, okay? Can you just do that for mama? Thank you. Why do you have work tomorrow? Call out. Call out. Maisie, sit down or I'm gonna throw you out, young lady. Come on. Thank you. Because they keep giving me an on again, off again bullshit schedule. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when retail fucking does that to you. It's shitty as all hell. It's truthfully told. It is shitty. I know, gorgeous. I know, mama. You're such a gorgeous. Oh yes, you are. You're also shedding. Why are you shedding so much? If I were to call Al, I would do it on the 30th Club convention. You know what? Valid. That is very valid. W. Oh, that's right, huh? You're going. Oh, that's right. You're going to a convention, aren't you? Huh? If I remember correctly. Yeah. Let's look. Wanna play with those? Do not eat my keychains, my lady. Oh, no convention. Sadness. The one I go to is in November. Ooh, excuse me. Maisie, sit down or I'm throwing you out. Come on. I'm cat though. Yeah, I mean, you could always just let them know. It's like, hey, I'm going to this one convention. I kind of need time off, like, immediately. But like, all right, what is it? It's like, oh, it's in November. But why you need it off immediately? Because, you know, I didn't need to. Maisie, sit. Thank you. Hi, welcome on in, my dearie. It's been a hot long time. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am doing fantastical. We are here playing or reading a visual novel tonight. Just chilling like little kitty villains today. I have a cat on my desk and I have a cat on my bed. Maisie, quit flicking your tail. Ay, ay, ay. Good to hear. Let's go. I already got the days for NecoCon called up. Yay! Yippee! Yippee, 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 yippee. I want to go to NecoCon. It's my con. It's my convention. But I have no money. I want to go to NecoCon. When? One of these years I will. Hey, turn that off like a dumbass. Maisie. And get down here! I love to. You mean like a Comic-Con? Anime convention, but yes. I mean, Vest, you want to pay for my... Okay, bye, Maisie. I mean, Vest, you want to pay for, like, my ticket down there and my convention ticket? Oh, and Maisie's leaving now. Every day is NecoCon with Nini? Valid. 1 second, shut up. Let Maisie out. Go. No, why you keep wanting to come in here, baby girl, if you're not just sit with me?
Every day is NecoCon, NecoCon, NecoCon. Every day is NecoCon with Nini. Nya 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 nya.
True. Ah. Just checking something real quick. Oh, Discord! Thank you. Why? Ooh. Shit. Curious about that. Alright, but in the meantime, we are gonna hop back into Amnesia tonight. But Vess, thank you so much for the raid, my dearie. Do not worry about the lurkies or anything, or I will be sure to take care of your community and everyone else here. But don't need a raid around, don't worry, my dearie. I will be probably in VC probably either later tonight. I'm gonna go play Tomodachi. Tomodachi! Let me know how or let me know how Nagisa and Alex go, okay?
Okay.
I need to know their relationship. God damn it! W, I'm playing too. I want Tomodachi. And I will have that game eventually. I will. Someday. I will have that game. Oh, I want Tomodachi. Tomodachi Life just looks so fun. Ah. A fun game. I know it is. Ah. I'm actually kind of tempted to take like a little bit of money out of like my personal CD just so I can actually just buy it and just be like, yeah, you know what? Because there are a couple things I do like really want to buy for like stream and everything, so I might just maybe consider doing that. I don't know, but who knows? Maybe, but I don't want to touch that. I don't want to touch that pile, truthfully. But tempting. Temptations. Nya. There we go. Okay, I had something on my lip. Okay, where are we at right now anyway with the parameters? Still the same. Okay. curiosity is gonna be meow by the end of this. Okay, we're on 21. Sick. Alright, let's continue on, shall we, folks? Yeah. Nini, you too. You feeling okay already? You don't have to force yourself to visit.
My, how kind. Is she your girlfriend?
Mother, just returned to bed.
Am I right?
Well, yes.
Oh dear, you never told me you had a girlfriend before. Why didn't you say anything? You should introduce us.
We aren't at the stage where I need to introduce her to my parents yet.
You should stay over there tonight. I'll tell my husband to come home later too.
Hey, back shot, let's go, baby. Yeah, buddy. Mother, she's only just recovered and you took time off work too. You should just go back to bed.
I'm fine now, so is that okay with you?
Lily is like, all right, we'll stay over. Thank you, I'll stay over. No, not the spray bottle, please! Anyone with the spray bottle, don't like the spray bottle, no! I'm a good kitty, I promise. I'm a good kitty. Why would you do this to me? Okay, the bong. Okay. I'm being bullied in my own stream. God damn it. Man, this sucks. Man. Sorry about this, Nini. If you don't feel well at any point, feel free to go back home.
Yes, just don't push yourself.
Mother, you're the one who's pushing herself.
But it's rare for me to have time off work like this. You'll be going abroad soon, so you might not have many more chances to see her. You should make good use of an opportunity, and it would be efficient to introduce ourselves properly today since we've just met. Your father would agree too.
Is it an average stream for you then? Yes. Well, that's true, but
this entire family is full of rational thinkers.
Oh, that was Orion. My bad.
This entire family is full of rational thinkers.
Regardless, standing around here isn't good for someone in your condition. Come on, come in.
Yes, of course.
Ow! Why?
Yes, of course. Please come right in. I'll make some tea.
You should go to bed. He's so goofy. I love him. I love Candy. He's so cute. I have an itch. There we go. Sorry for the surprise. My mother's rarely at home, but she wasn't feeling well today. She may appear well, but she had a fever of 38 Celsius.
Seriously?
Oh, you likely don't know this. My mother is a lawyer. My father researches mathematics at a university. That explains your love for math. Math. We're both busy and are rarely at home. In fact, before I started dating you, I spent most of my time at the university as well. Now I'm staying home as often as I can. I just thought it would be easier for you to visit here. However, it's also true that some work can't be done outside of the university. I don't have many days left. I was actually planning to go there this afternoon. I'm sorry, but it might be difficult to meet with you until the conference is over. Although you probably don't mind, I'm the one who wants to see you. Oh, this is also a major change as well, or at least not a major change, but this is also like a huge difference. Because my theory, the rational thing I was like, I want to support him because he's going through all this time, but it's yeah, please do your best. You have to do your best. Yeah, I'm gonna be lonely too, but I don't want to leave him with struck in I'm sad feels, you know. But it's we actually have to go with that one. I'm lonely too. Oh. I win, chat. I win. Let's go. W. Let's go. I see. And then I'll call you. How does that sound?
That's not a bad idea. And it reminds me, you two have never had a conversation on the phone like a couple would.
I see. So this is the purpose of calling and messaging a woman you're dating. Yeah, buddy. A supplement for the time that you can't meet a person. Interesting. I'm finally beginning to understand why you didn't like the messages I sent before.
What? He understands?
Next time I send you a message, I'll do my best to include content that encourage conversation. Also, there's one more thing. One other thing I wanted to tell you. I've already come all this way today, but I like if you didn't walk around outside alone anymore. Still want you to accompany you, especially when you're out late or in areas without many people around. I'm concerned about that man Ukyo. Seeing how you don't have your memories, there's a chance that he'll try to take advantage of that for reasons unknown. It would be preferable if you check to make sure he's not around before you go somewhere, at least for 1 week.
I see. That's right, he even showed up where you work every frequently. We can't say for sure that he isn't planning to take advantage of you, so it's best to be cautious.
Although if you're feeling nervous about it, you might find the constant looking around to be more tiring. I might just be worrying more about it. I might just be worrying more than necessary because I can't always be at your side, and even less so now. Anyway, just stay here for the day. Starting tomorrow, I'll make arrangements with Sawa and Meaning, and others will provide you with information. I'm sure you want to regain your memories as soon as possible. If you hear information from them, you might begin to remember things. Back shots! But to be honest, I'm afraid because I can't be certain of what you'll remember. It might just be an excuse that I'm busy preparing for the conference. In a way, I don't want to see the gradual change in your attitude towards me once you remember everything. But I still know it's selfish of me to not want you to remember these things, since they are yours to remember. Don't hold back for my sake. Go and reclaim your memories. I love him! He's so precious!
I wonder if you really start to dislike Kent if you remembered everything. What have you forgotten? What happened between you and Kent? I really doubt anything would make you start disliking him at this point. You don't remember anything. I guess we have no idea what will happen when you do remember.
Hey! Also, he looks so much like his dad, but older, which is hilarious. This is such a cute little picture. I love it.
Go right ahead and eat as much as you want. What? Did she have a cold? What's with that look at meal?
Mother, it seems she's shocked in thinking that you made this.
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Our meals are mostly takeout or catered. My husband Kent and I are hardly at home, so there's not much meeting and cooking meals every day since it's beyond our necessity. I don't think this is a matter of necessity.
This is obvious for prioritizing efficiency. If you think about our working wages per hour, it's far cheaper to order food than to make it ourselves.
Wages per hour? Converting time to prepare food into amount of money? And taking a meal's nutritional value into consideration, food carefully prepared by professionals is far more balanced than something I can make in the last minute.
This is also far more efficient to expand our son's palate.
And that's why we prefer to not prepare food ourselves.
So basically they're rich. just they're rich and lazy. That's basically all it is. I realize this is fairly unusual, but do you understand our reasoning?
I can totally see why Kent turned out the way he is.
Still, you're quite a lovely young lady.
Yes, as we expect from our son.
Well, one's genes attract others most optimal for combination with one's own. It isn't a surprise at all.
Well, of course, we fully believe we would bring a lovely young lady home, Kent.
I'm not sure if I would choose the optimal genes or not.
Is that so? But what could you possibly feel dissatisfied?
I'm not dissatisfied, but she might be.
Oh dear, are you two fighting?
That's not really it.
It's okay, romantic emotions are instinctual for the survival of species. It'll turn out just fine in the end.
I hope so. Young lady, Kent may be a little stubborn, but he's an excellent son. Even if you and Kent have disagreement, I believe it would be of value to consider a future with him. While our household may have nothing of real merit to pass down, I can guarantee the chance of you having any discomfort in your life is extremely low. Oh, also don't worry, we don't have any intentions of interfering with your time together. Father, mother, those are not the kind of issues she's concerned with. However, such terms are very important in marriage, although I can understand why you may prioritize emotions over those. We aren't at that stage yet. This is why I said I didn't want to introduce you yet. They're basically like, get married now! I want grandkids! Anyway, you don't have to say anything concerning about our dating. I'll handle this myself. Well, I suppose it's another important point for a man to prove his qualities. He's very much his father when he grows up. I'm gonna be so for real. He looks just like his dad.
Thanks for having us. That was a strange dinner. Kent's family is interesting, but they're also kind of weird.
Oh, excuse me.
Although Kent's the same way.
You tired? I'm sorry about the sudden change of plans. Let's just walk back slowly. Okay. I was like, Ukyo? Question mark? No, we don't see Ukyo from here on out, if I remember correctly. Back shots! Anyway.
Actually, compared to those parents of his, Kent seems a lot more like a normal human. There's part of Kent that doesn't just work based off reason. He's got some feelings. Well, Lainey, do you feel the same way?
Before I employ the same reasoning as my parents do. Not to select the optimal woman for species preservation, the emotional change known as love occurs, and that leads to marriage. But ironically, the woman whom I favor disliked me. I feel as though I'm not in control and I keep making mistakes. It may even affect my preparations for the most important and life-changing event of my academic career. It's really what my genes are commending me to do. In that case, my genes are defective. Either that or I may just have to admit that there is no rational reason behind love, or just as you said. I've been thinking on this a lot lately. So we actually have to go with love is irrational. That's kinda, yeah. That's kind of basically what it is. Love is just weird like that. Love is just weird like that. I see. Lately I've actually been wondering if that's the case. Because I've given my heart to someone I might not even have a future with.
Oh,
Cute.
stop it! You're cute.
August 22nd. We are literally almost done. Which is a surprise to me, truthfully. I'm like, sick.
So bored. The next chance we'll have to see Kent is probably the conference on the 25th. Yeah, it's his big moment. You wouldn't want to miss it. We're told not to go outside alone. And as a math conference, really something that outsiders can't attend?
His genes are defected, then buy new ones? Yes, that. Maybe that's 1 second. Okay, there we go. Oh, angled.
I'm sure Kent is really busy, so we wouldn't want to bother him. Oh, right. I wonder if Iki's going. You exchanged numbers with Iki before. Maybe you can message him? Oh, he's quick responding.
Okay, I'm going to be there helping out. Oh, it's Iki. It's okay. I'll be going there to be helping out, so I'll make sure that I can you can get in. Or, oh, should I go pick you up from your place while I'm at it?
He's so nice and devoted. This is kind of a breath of fresh air. You're so used to awkward interaction with Kent. I'm almost worried that we're being tricked. Anyway, want to ask him. Let's reply.
By the way, is this the secret from Kent? Is this the secret from Kent? I'd be more than happy to help him make up Chola's brother! Going to bed, good night. Have a good night, Shay! Sleep well, my love. Annyeong. Expect some replies and everything in our Discord in the morning, truthfully, so enjoy. Have a good night, sweetheart. Smooches to you. Annyeong. Thank you, MM, for the breath break. I appreciate that. Ow! Jesus Christ, that went flying. Yay! Yippee! Ow! Vez! What the fuck? Are we throwing things at me now? What did I do wrong? You little shit. You little shits. That's why I love y'all.
Oh, stop. You really will get super jealous. Are you hesitating? Are you really thinking that you want him to get jealous?
Yeah! 7 hours is wild. I don't even feel tired. Are you near the end of his stuff? Actually, yes, I am, because we're currently on August 22nd. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Literally about 6 more days. And they're all really short, like, segments from what I'm looking at here. So we can basically, that's a lot. Not really. They're short segments, actually, from what I'm looking at here. So while the days are long, yes, they're relatively very short segments. So they're at least gonna be like really short, like talking scenes and everything. So we can easily get this done in like next hour or so without distractions. Gonna be tired for Bind Diver tomorrow. Nah, I don't even feel tired at all. I don't even feel the fatigue right now. I won't see you until 3 a.m. Yes. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. I don't even feel the fatigue at all or anything. So I'm like, oh, okay, I don't even know what's going on here. But I'm like, ooh, I have the motivation. The tired will hit as soon as you finish. That is fat. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is true.
Oh, well.
The tiredness will hit me as soon as I quit streaming. I'm like, oh, okay, good night, chat. It's funny, but yeah, no, 7 hours is insane. It's like I wasn't even intending to go for. I was only intended to go for like 5, but I was looking. I was like, oh wait, we're basically just almost done with the game here. Truthfully, it's just distractions go burr. Anyway, we're gonna go with this one. Anyway, no, that would be inappropriate. But yeah, no, we're basically just about done, aside from like the very like short segments here. So I am determined to get this done tonight, which is insane, truthfully.
Yeah, I think that's for the best. It seems like Kent is really sensitive when it comes to Iki. If you make him jealous just because it could turn into a huge ordeal. If you don't need to test Kent like that. We're already sure that he likes you.
Moshi. What, you won't do it? Then I'll just tell him we'll be going together. Sick.
Anyway, that settles our plans for 3 days from now. The issue now is what we should do for these 3 days. Kent was saying that he talked to Sawa and the others. I wonder what he told them.
Speak of the devil, hi Sawa.
Ah, speaking of which, you're getting a call from Sawa.
Hello, it's me. Hey, I just heard a really interesting story from Kent. You're going to be involved in a movie about your college life?
What?
He said to talk to you about any events that may have left an impression. Is that true?
I see. An autobiographical movie. Great idea, Kent.
Although I'll probably just say that it was an obvious idea. I love Orion. He's so just like, he's such an absolute mood. But it's hard to think of events that left an impression on you. I've been thinking for a while about things that happened, but nothing really stands out. I just want to plug my phone. There we go. Maybe Kent's study group left the biggest impression?
So smart. Amazing. It sounds like we'll be able to gather new information for the comfort of your own home.
Let's see. I think that all started when you, Mine, and I talked after work one day. She was probably just going after guys like she usually does, and the three of us got really carried away. I see you on Persona 5, girly. I remember that day. Flashback! Sawa, Mina, and I planned out the study group while laughing and walking. Mina went to a different university, but we knew her from working all along well. Apparently there was a really handsome guy at her school, and the plan was to have him teach the study group. Wow, which is icky, but he decided no. But the person who actually taught the class was one of his friends. He was really different, unlike anyone I had met before. He tried to explain everything through the reason. It was surprising to me. I was really taken aback. I started to think that I wanted to talk to him more. Right, I was really shocked when I met him on the path through the cemetery. After that, I started talking to Ken even every morning. And then what happened? That's where we're kind of at right now. That's kind of where we're at. Oh, I have an itch. Oh, okay, I have an itch. Okay, we're good. Oh my freaking. Okay, my bad. That was my chair that popped. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're good. Sorry, but that's all I can remember. I'll call you if I remember anything else. I'll try talking to Mine, Toma, and some other people at school.
Uh-oh, the news that you're making a movie is going to spread pretty far. Well, you heard a lot of stories, but your memories didn't come back. Maybe it wasn't enough? Huh? Wait, did you remember something and I just didn't see it?
Yeah.
I see, so our senses aren't completely connected anymore. That makes sense. Lately you've been remembering all kinds of things. I'm glad, although it's a little lonely for me. But it doesn't seem like you got dizzy, and you seem happy, too. Did a good memory come back? Aw. I kinda wanted to see it, too. What kind of memory was it? Can you tell me?
Maisie, don't you start with me, young lady. You stay out there. I'm sorry. You're not gonna sit with Mama, then you're gonna sit out there. I'm sorry. The 23rd. Moshi.
Oh, you have a visitor. Be right there. Ah, it's Shin and Toma.
Oh, not the demon, it's the demon. No, not the demon. Why is it the demon? God damn it has to be the demon.
Most likely came to see you.
Why?
Why did it have to be the fucking demon? No! No, not the devil!
No! I don't want it to be Toma. Get the fuck away from me. Hey. How do you feel? I figured we would talk about the movie and visit you at the same time.
Wow, word of that movie is really getting around.
Give me 1 second, Jot. Let me go deal with the carol. I'm back. Sorry about that. Is that one choker or two choker, one buckle? I'm gonna be so real. I have no idea what that is on him. I'm gonna be so real. It looks like two of them, with just like how it looks. Wait, no, it is just one. It is, oh my god. It is two of them with just one buckle. Yeah, you would just sit there and just stare at mommy, okay? I don't know why you're creeping at me like that, baby girl. I love you, you good girl. Yes, you are. You're a very good girl. Silly kitty cat. I don't think I've ever realized that it was actually just literally like one buckle with like 2 belts on it.
I wonder if you could really just say, I quit in a cutesy way and get away with this later.
Gonna be doing fine. Want to go outside? Doesn't feel right to enter the room of a girl living alone. You stupid? We're here to visit. We can't take her outside. She needs a rest. You're the idiot, Toma. You worry way too much. It was 3 days ago, wasn't it? You seem to be fine now. It would be better to walk around a bit. What will you do? Sorry for showing up all of a sudden just to tell you this, but don't push yourself.
Well, your body is fine already, right? If it wasn't for the thing with Ukiyo, we'd love to get some fresh air outside. If these two are with you, there shouldn't be anything to worry about. Maybe you should talk with Ukiyo?
That's kind of weird as I imagine trying to make that as a cosplay. Dude. I mean, with enough tape, or not tape, glue, yes, you could probably definitely do that. That'll probably be easy. Huh? Who's that? Sounds suspicious. Oh, you never met Ukiyo before, Jin? Nope. What does he even visit? Nope. Nope. What, does he visit Mato no Hitsuji a lot? Some often until recently. He's got long hair with a kind of androgynous face. He really stands out. You notice if you saw it. What does androgynous mean? Hold on, I need to look up that word. What does androgynous mean? Why is that open? Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. Androgynous is basically like a gender neutral kind of like aesthetic, like having like either male or female features. Okay. I just see Maisie's eye from the corner of my door. She is peeking. She is creeping. Maisie, I love you so very much, honey. You know that, but you're not hungry right now, honey. It's not even bedtime yet, baby. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're asking for your food so early all of a sudden now, baby. It's making Mama nervous. Never seen him. I don't like this. He only visited on days when Nini was working. Never on the same shift. That's probably why I've never seen this guy before. That might be the case, and he was always asking for her to take his orders.
Wow, that's scary.
He didn't seem like a bad person, though. I wonder what he was doing. What are you talking about? He was definitely targeting her. Don't get your overly trusting, sees a good in everyone attitude. And you doubt everyone too much. Oh, I heard a rumor that a regular customer stopped coming because of an issue with the love triangle. Is that the same guy? Oh, that's right. There was a rumor like that, huh?
Right, no,
Excuse me, my apologies.
Alright, now that I think about it, Sawa was all excited about it. But there's no love triangle, none whatsoever, right, Nini?
I was actually thinking that the rumor was kind of credible. What? Why? Oh, I see. Did the guy look like he was seriously that in love with her? Yes, he did. Oh, looking over her way.
Wait, really?
He kind of gazed at her and have this happy yet sad look on his face. Wonder what it was. It was a complicated expression. It was almost like a look you have when talking with someone about old memories, although I don't know why. Well, regardless, I silly do think that he was in love. That doesn't make it love triangle. You said that too. It would seem so. Sounds like it was one-sided. He could have been a pervert. I haven't seen him lately. I even had a talk with the manager about it. Maybe he changed his strategy. You should be careful, like your boyfriend said. Seems like he really treasures you. That's good. Why didn't you like him before? He's like a nice guy. Shin, it's none of your business. It's personal. What? Doesn't seem like a problem. It's so weird to have Toma and Shin just be brothers in this route. It's so fucking weird. She thinks I'm being nosy. She can tell me herself. Hold back too much from all that worrying, Toma. So we went with this one actually because we basically kind of questioned it, but they didn't know it all. So we're actually gonna. So actually, the correct answer is actually gonna bottom one. Is it weird to like someone you didn't before? Yeah, that's normal as long as you're not overly narrow-minded. Jin actually disliked me before the longest time because you're annoying. See, it's fine. It's pretty normal to start liking someone you disliked once before.
I see, that's right.
I mean, you guys are brothers in this route for whatever reason.
That's reassuring.
Anyway, about the movie. We're told to talk about old memories we had with you.
Yes, please do! It's going so smoothly. All those hard times we went through alone together are like a dream now. All thanks to Kent. It really is nice to have someone around who could lend you their strength. I've been thinking...
Ooh, excuse me, my apologies.
No matter what happened in the past, we'll never forget how kind... We'll never forget how kind he's been to us. I wonder if Ken has any intention of sharing what happened with you two before.
Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright, 24. Let's do it. August 24th.
Moshi moshi! Oh, you have a visitor. Who could it be today? Wait, it's Kent! I see here. The conference is tomorrow. Is he done preparing? I guess you should just open the door for now.
Moshi moshi. Hi. Mind if I come in for a while? I don't remember this properly. I was contacted by Sao, but it seems things are progressing. How much have you remembered? Did you remember? What did you think about? Do you still think it's okay to talk to me? You won't try to run me off? Is it okay for me to be away from you now? While I'm away, you start thinking that you don't want to see me anymore? Seems a male friend of yours visited yesterday and someone said he really helped cheer you up. What kind of relationship do you two have? Be able to provide something to you that I can't?
What's going on? He seems really flustered.
Back shots. I already know that you're a woman who can form friendships with men as well. Friends are friends and nothing more than that. I understand that. Yet I start thinking that I could lose you, and it's dreadful. I remember things I don't want you to remember, and someone else besides me will ease your pain. I start to think that even at this very moment you dislike me just like you did before. I can't stop thinking about such ideas, and I can't do anything. I refuse to have you come over, yet in the end I couldn't help but come here and check on you. It's ridiculous. I'm starting to dislike myself. But I couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Tell me, Nini, what did you remember?
Ooh.
So with this one, my process is like I wanted a reassurance. Like I didn't remember anything bad, which was basically true. I didn't remember anything bad, but it is pushing us to this one. It'll be fine no matter what I remember. Is that really true? And say with certainty that regardless of what you remember, nothing will change. Even if you remember that you disliked me before, you could still talk to me like this. When I think I can make you cry again, I become so afraid and confused. Sorry. I want to think it'll be okay too. At the very least, you think it'll be okay right now. And that thought gives me a little bit of courage.
Hey, Nini, would you mind telling Ken about would you mind telling Ken what I'm about to tell you? There's something I want to tell him. As an outsider, something that might be helpful to hear from my perspective. Ready?
Ah, so this actually changes the conversation. Interesting. What is it? Spirit wants to talk?
Kent. No matter what she remembers, I believe that she won't look at you the same way as before. You know that, right, Nini? She seemed the kind of side of you who's side of you this whole time. It isn't the same as before when all she knew was your crabby and unsociable self.
He's like, yeah, you're kind of crabby and unsociable, my guy. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's true.
And this is just my opinion, but I think that she truly does like you now. That's just my view, though. I've been at her side this entire time, so I doubt I'm mistaken. Nini, I want you to write this down too.
Oh. Yeah, this opens up another thing. There's also another message. Ah.
Then let me repeat. From my point of view, I believe that she truly does like you now, Kent.
Aww. I'm taking some water real quick. I might have to go get some more water pretty soon. I'm almost out of water.
I don't know her true feelings, and I know even less about how she felt before losing her memories. But regardless of how she felt before, she's gained something over the last few weeks. I've also learned that she's not very honest with her own feelings either. It wouldn't be easy for her to start disliking you. You were the same, right, Kent? Before losing her memory, she had a pretty cold attitude towards you, but you didn't start to dislike her for it, right? Or do you really think that if there was one thing you didn't like, you start disliking each other for it?
Ugh, I see. That's right, I truly believe that her attitude was irritating, but I didn't dislike her for it. I was constantly annoyed, but I still liked her. I always wanted to hear her voice, even if I was just contempt. It must be crazy.
Maybe, but I think she feels the same way now.
Just checking, but this really was a message from the spirit, right? You're not writing this yourself. No, you don't have to nod in such desperation. I believe you. I was just checking to be sure. I fully understand the spirit's good intention. Surprised he never even asked him his name, though. I'm actually kind of surprised that Kent's not even asking for the spirit's name, unless he's just like, that's not my unless he says like, I don't want to know. However, since this opinion isn't her own, I can't use this as a proper reference.
Wait, what? There's more I want to say! What I'm trying to say is, don't be afraid of being disliked. You need to talk to her about everything you're worried about. As long as she can't remember, even if she does like you, she won't be able to say it with absolute certainty. You just remain in limbo, Kent. That's why you should tell her about what happened in the past, the thing you don't want her to know.
The spirit, he's kind of looking at the science and forgetting the person. Yeah. We love Orin, though. We love Orin in this household. We appreciate Orin.
It'll be okay.
I'll consider it. Sorry, but I don't have enough determination at the moment. But I'll consider it for the future. Is that enough for now?
Okay, I got it. Just think about it. Thank you, Nini. Sorry for butting in like that.
No, you did perfectly fine, Orin. You honestly saved our asses here, honestly. This is huge.
But as long as your feelings aren't settled and Kent holds onto this misunderstanding, the situation won't be able to improve. I think you both need to gather up some courage. Anyway, I want you to do your best at the conference tomorrow. We'll both come to watch.
They'll come to watch? You don't understand the contents of my thesis.
No, we wouldn't really understand, but this is a matter of support. We're there to cheer you on, even if we don't get what you're talking about. Right, Nini?
In other words, I got another assignment. I explain it in a way that even you'll understand. I'll return to the university. Now that I have a goal, I believe I'll be able to concentrate. Hey, backshots, baby! Let's go! You can look forward to tomorrow. I may have to improvise, but I'll stand on stage and explain it as I'm speaking directly to you.
And he's off! That's great, Nini. Let's cheer him on.
W! Sick! Alright, 25th now. I'm actually gonna run downstairs. We're gonna go get some more water. So we'll get to this part right here. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pause real quick, stretch my legs for a hot minute, and go get some more water because I have no more water aside from just ice in there. So we'll be back in a moment, chat. 1 second, my loves. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and just start the ad break too because we have like a few more minutes of the ad. Oh, because we have a few more minutes of the ads to start. So I'll be right back in about 3 minutes, chat. 1 second. All right, and we are back now, chat. Welcome on back. I got some more water for myself to continue. I got fresh ice in there and everything. Nice cold water cooking now. All right, continue on, shall we?
It's the Awaken's conference before you know it. We know it. I wonder if he's making the final preparations now, and what time does it start? We never actually asked. Maybe we should call Iki and ask. We still need to come up with the time to meet.
Iki, come here. Where are you? Hello? Sorry, is this about the meeting? Give me 1 second, chat. My dog's barking downstairs. You're calling that number is wild. I think we're good for a hot second or two. Hello? Sorry, is this about the meeting up? We've been kind of in a rush. I know it's about time to go pick you up, but Ken is still isn't done preparing, and I'm helping him out for now.
Wait, it's almost time for it to start?
Sorry, just a second. You forgot your notes? Will you be alright? You will. Okay then. But that's not like you, Ken.
Well, they really are in a rush.
Sorry, we're so frantic. Anyway, I'll go pick you up when things settle down in a bit. Just wait a little longer. I'll see you later.
He forgot his notes? That sounds kind of bad. I was in such a big rush to prepare these last few days. I wonder if he remembers all the material. Look, this kind of hurts. He was probably all tense because of you.
Yeah, we're just gonna pick. I'll go get his notes. We'd have to go get his notes. We just have to.
Yeah, that sounds good. That might be for the best. It is at least partly our fault that he couldn't fully prepare. Not to go outside alone, but this is an emergency. Yeah, for now, let's just head over to Ken's playhouse. We might not be able to get in, but it's still morning, so it's possible someone might be home. And if no one's there, then we can go to university. Wait, don't spread like that. Been indoors for the most part ever since you collapsed. It's dangerous to start running so suddenly. You see, here comes a car. Huh? Did someone just push your back? What?
Are you okay?
It hurts. Oh, that car hit me?
Huh?
What is this? I don't remember this feeling.
One second, Chad. I think my mom just pulled up. So give me just a minute or two. Okay, we're good now. She didn't really bark a whole lot, which is nice, so we're good.
Kuro! No, Kuro, wake up! Kuro! Don't die, Kuro!
And you ran over her dog with your car.
Yeah, but the dog just jumped out of nowhere and...
I know, there's no fault on your part. But as you can see, the dog is gravely injured. Don't you feel at least some responsibility? Seems to still be breathing. Could you help us bring the dog to a veterinarian?
Yes, of course.
There you go, Nini. Carry the dog into the car. This part sucks.
How did I forget this? Kuro isn't here. Dog I brought from home. We were always together, but not anymore. Died back then. He isn't here anymore. See, am I going to end up the same way?
Hello, Nini. Sorry it took so long. Who are you? What? A nurse? An accident? She was in an accident? No, I'm just a friend. I see, okay. I understand. I'll tell him. Thank you very much. Ken. Back shots. Okay, maybe not the right time, actually. I'm sorry. What is it? The slides just finished burning. Oh, I see. That's good. But that doesn't matter right now. Calm down and listen carefully. Nini was involved in the accident. What? When I called her cell phone just now, someone at the hospital answered it. They had brought her in and we were asking if she had any family around. Apparently she's still unconscious, but her injuries were light. There are no other abnormalities in her brainwaves, so she should be fine. Ken, do you know the contact information for her family? Her family lives far away. I doubt even she knows the numbers to contact themselves. What? What? Is her family situation not complicated? There are various circumstances. I'm the only one who knows her situation. It would be appropriate for me to go as a substitute, but it's already time. Her injuries were light, correct? That's what the nurse said? Thank you. What would you do at a time like this? Presentation is important and it could have a heavy bearing on my life. But the woman I'm dating was involved in an accident and was brought to a hospital. Despite her injuries being light, would it really be okay for me to leave her like this? I can't answer that. This is something for you to decide. Do what you feel is right. Damn it. Go after the presentation. Wouldn't change anything for me to go now. You'll understand that. Still. You want to see her as soon as possible, right? I know the feeling. Thank you. I'm sorry for having you help me with all this. I'm going to the hospital. I understand. Go right ahead. Wait, this changes! Wait a minute! That changes! Because before he was like, can you help me, like, make sure I go first, then I'm going to the hospital. Brother! What changed? So we got his trust. It was the conversation with Orion. It had to have been the conversation with Orion. That was the big factor right there and then. That was the deciding factor, I think. Because we had that conversation with Orion between him and Kent. I think that was the deciding factor that changed everything. In exchange, when she feels better, I'm going to tell her all about the panic you're in right now. Just go easy on me. I'll be leaving now. Interesting. This changed a lot.
Hospital. I'm still alive. Looks like I didn't join Kuro. Right. I remember. Back then, I told Kent, I hate you.
Yeah, this was a huge thing right here. This man's tall. How long are you going to act this way? The deal will never return. The dead will never return. You should have already realized that your pets will die long before you do. You have time to grieve. You should reflect on this experience and make use of it for the future. The first problem was that you continued using the same leash until it frayed and snapped. The fact that the dog ran off the moment the leash snapped means you didn't discipline it properly. These two problems need to be corrected when you decide to raise the next dog. Also, there were issues with your reaction to that kind of emergency. I happened to be here this time, but what if you were alone? You likely wouldn't have noticed that it was still possible to save the dog's life. Although it didn't matter in this instance since we didn't make it in time. Please just consider taking those types of measures before such an emergency could occur the second time. Oh!
Why would you say such a thing?
What?
How can you say that? I know there's a lot I need to consider about the situation. I know Kuro died because I was an experienced owner. You don't need to tell me. Is it really something you need to think about right now? Is it bad for me to miss Kuro and to be sad that he died? Stop it, please. I want to be alone.
Accidents sometimes can't be avoided. Everyone makes mistakes. I believe learning from those mistakes would be the greatest form of respect for that dog's lost life. When you raise your next dog, you can...
Stop it already! Go away! Leave me alone! I hate you, Kent! I hate you!
Yep.
See, I was worried about all this time. I thought it was something he didn't care about at all. A little happy.
But if possible, I didn't want to remember this. Nini! Hold yourself together, please don't die. Someone's calling to me. Remember there was another time he called out to me desperately like this. This is huge! We got a different thing. We got a huge change. Let's freaking go! You're awake. Are you okay? Are you in pain? Just wait, I'll go call a nurse. And why do I can his place like this? The sun is still so high. I was supposed to be busy. I was supposed to be really busy. Got a strange look on your face. I decided to abandon the conference. I was so worried about you, I couldn't give my presentation. I heard you were only lightly injured, but I couldn't sit still, so I had to come here and see you. But don't think of this as being your fault. I won't be able to study abroad because of this, but I think part of me was actually hoping for that. There's nothing more important to me than you now. I knew it for sure as soon as I saw you opening your eyes. Glad I came. It's the right choice. I want to let go of your hands again. No matter what you think of me, my feelings won't change. You're more important to me than anything. That much? Thinking about me that much? I'm... No need to answer now. I'm sure you're still tired. It's okay. You can sleep. Don't worry about anything. Nothing scary will happen again. I'll be with you all day. I want to watch over you. Aww.
Hey, Nini, can you still see me? Alright.
Orion! I think this is when he leaves.
Ah, you finally looked at me. I put in some effort so you can see me temporarily. It's like you can't see me anymore and you can't even hear my voice. I was by your side the whole time. I still can't come rushing to see you too. Such passion! But it seems like it's time for us to part ways. It's only a short time, but it was really fun being with you, playing around and fighting with so many people. Looks like it didn't end up ruining your life, but making you lose your memories. And that's a relief. In fact, I might have even been your very own Cupid, or am I just being egotistical? You know, Ken's a little insensitive, but he's also a really nice guy. Seems like you remembered a sad memory he was worried about, though. It's okay, the two of you now can get through anything, no matter how sad the memory was. And that's where I'll be going. Get along with Kent. It's okay to fight once in a while, but when you do, just remember that being honest about your feelings will help you make up.
Oh, actually, this is all else. Yeah, no, in the normal ending, he also in this route, he actually also does leave. So he definitely, like, because of that minor change that we had that conversation with him that changed the entire route. Interesting.
And if you're happy, I'll be able to not worry and get back to doing my work. Once for something, you'll probably forget about me. I'll never forget about you. Even after I return to my world, I'll be praying for your happiness. Bye-bye, Nini. Take care.
Bye-bye, Orion. Really fun being with you, too. Yeah, Orion's gone now. Sadness. May, honey, can I help you with something? Can I help you? Can I help you with something? You're gonna be a good girl and sit there? Hi. It's not time for Betty Bye yet, baby girl. It's not time for Betty Bye Num-Nums. I'm sorry. You still have a while before you bedtime Num-Nums. Love you. I see. So you remember that time? Yes. I was thinking about that while you were sleeping as well. I finally gathered determination to talk about it with you. It seems you remember before I could. Or I asked about what you think about this matter. Allow me to apologize. Sorry about back then. I didn't understand your feelings and I ended up speaking sensitively. At the time, I believed I was correct. But death was only a matter of time, and I believed you were prepared for it. So I want to change how you felt. I want to be more positive. Maisie, honey, just lay down and relax, baby girl, okay? Please, can you do that for Mama? You'll get your Betty Bite Dum-Dums here pretty soon, I promise you, okay? However, now I realize that there was not something to be sad to a person who had just lost someone important to her. I died yesterday, and someone had said those same words to me. I wouldn't be able to bear it. I can't even stand the thought of it. I wouldn't be able to endure such a thing, yet I hurt you with those same words. I can't simply just say that your death will be just a matter of time. And knowing that we'll eventually part ways, I want to be with you forever. I want you to live forever. And I'm sure you felt the same way about your dog. There's one more thing I'd like to apologize for. Back then, right before the leash snapped, the dog ran off. I said, dog is a nuisance.
Huh? You did?
Don't remember. I'm sure I said it. Actions. It was always barking at me, and I was fed up with it. Didn't really like dogs to begin with. However, that's just an excuse. At the time, all I wanted to do was be alone with you. I wished I would just go away, and it happened right after. The leash snapped and the dog ran off. Sure, it was just coincidence. However, it was as though the devil had granted my wish. I realized this feeling was guilt is unrealistic. It was a simple wish. No, it wasn't my fault. Hey, May, honey, what you doing down there, baby girl? You sit there and relax, okay, baby? While I realized that this feeling of misapprehension, the guilt that I killed the dog, will disappear. This is all new, brother. If I feel this way about that, I believe that you feel even more strongly about it. That's why I want to apologize. I didn't actually want your dog to die. I don't remember. It's been a huge shock to me. But maybe I can't remember because it's something I don't want to remember. Thank you for apologizing. No, thank you for receiving my apology. I think that day would come when I could talk to you about this. I didn't think you'd even hear me out and listen to my apology. Thank you. I feel as though this burden has been somewhat lifted. Oh. I'm never remembering that. You still talk to me like this? Yes. No, May, this is chocolate. You can't have chocolate. Chocolate's not good for babies. Mm. Mm. Oh, hold on a second. Queenie, I'm so sorry. I was so invested in the story and reading. I'm so sorry. Queenie. Hello, my beautiful cousin. How you doing today, darling? How are you doing, gorgeous boo? How my boo? How my cousin? I was so invested in the story. I was like so in depth in the reading. I'm like, I want to go through this. I'm good, just snacking. We love the snackies. I'm actually snacking right now too, truthfully. I'm eating my last candy bar while also dealing with my cat who's staring at me like, Mama, I want a snack too. Like, you're gonna be having bedtime here pretty soon, baby girl. But what you snacking on? Love you, man. Take your snacks, yummy. I don't know what those are, but those sounds good. But yeah, no, Maisie's like staring at me like, Mother, you have food? I too like food. I'm like, chocolate is not good for your tummy, my baby girl. Why don't you just go lay down with your brother? And she's like, no, I want to sit here and stare at you. She's been staring at me for like majority of the stream today, so I'm like, why? Hi. Oh god. Watch fire by fire. One more. Hold on. If you eat kibble like a normal cat, you wouldn't be so hungry all the time, baby girl. Like Chinese snacks, those yogurt-filled cookies made with same cookie. Oh, oh, those ones! I haven't had those in a very long time. Those sound. Oh my god, that sounds good right now, actually. Your cat's like, mother, you have poison. Can I have the poison, please? That exactly, yeah. Come on, Mimi, hop up. You wanna hop up? Come on. No, you don't get to go under my chair, honey. You know better to do that. Come on, scoop. Alright. Sorry, baby girl. I'm closing the door now. Variety bag, vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Oh, that sounds so fire. Yes, it sounds so fucking good right now, too. Dude, yes. Oh, I kind of want some of those now. But also, yeah, Darren, yeah, she does that a lot. She does that with almost all my, like, my freaking, like, chocolate sacks that are poison to her. She's like, Mom, you have snacks. I don't care if it's poison. I would like some. Because I sometimes share my snacks with her sometimes if she's able to eat it. So she's like, yeah. But also, she also needs to stop asking her food for her food every way too. Also, she also just needs to stop asking her food for so damn early because she's just gonna get hungry really quickly. I'm like, no. Like, May, if you eat kibble like a normal cat, you wouldn't be having this problem. I got Mondi just sleeping on my feet like the needy little attention pupper he is. Actually valid, yeah. Oh, hi, Ziggy, you're finally awake. Hi. Booger? My booger? Hello here. I got Ziggy right behind me. He was sleeping for a hot minute, I guess, and then he's like, I turned around, I was like, oh hey, he's just cleaning himself. He's awake now. Hello, my handsome boy. Hello, my baby boy. He's so happy. He's a happy boy. Oh, excuse me, my apologies. Alright, chat, let's wrap this up for tonight. We got this. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Happy kitty. Yes, happy kitty.
Happy kitty.
Mace is probably gonna be coming down, busting my door down here pretty soon. And I'm like, alright, here she comes again. Pretty soon, hopefully, maybe. Oh, kind of hoping she just stays out the rest of the night. I'm almost done. Like, Maisie, please let me wrap this up now. And after remembering that, you still talk to me like this? Oh my god, new CG! Yeah! I died. I sent you I died you. Maisie! Don't you start with me, young lady. I DM'd you a picture of Monty. Yes! Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me... Son of a bitch, run. Alright, hold on. Let me just open my door just a bit for her, just so she can actually see me, because she is probably... Mother... Here, you can see me now, okay? You can see Mama now. Is that what you wanted? You wanted to see Mama? You can see Mama now. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, that is a happy baby. Oh my goodness, that is a happy baby. Maze, you see me. You're fine. You're not hungry right now. Quit your crying. I love you, baby. He's a so cute. Oh, yeah, Jesus. That is one happy puppy right there, girlie. That is one happy baby boy. Oh my goodness.
That's one happy boy. I love the happy baby.
Hello? Game? Oh. Maze, you're not hungry. You can look at me. You're fine, honey bunch. Why are you crying? Hi. Don't you look at me like that. He's completely lights out poking. He's just nose twitches. We love to see it. We love to see that. Don't you look at me like that, young lady. I love you. You're not getting bedtime num-nums yet. You have another hour before you get num-nums. I'm sorry. She's staring at me like, Mom.
Also, new CG. Yes, I need the new CG.
What's the other one? What's the last one gonna be like then? Loved you all this time. I always wanted to talk to you like this. And honestly, I admit those feelings now. I never would have thought of doing this, even just 1 month ago. It's strange. None of the things I wanted to hide from you are revealed. I feel as though I could finally face you the first time. On that day when I hurt you, when you rejected me, I didn't know what I would do. After your dog died, you didn't go on your morning walks and I lost every chance I had of seeing you. I wanted to see you again, but I believed that you wouldn't want to see me. I just end up making you cry again. And that seeing me would remind you of terrible things. Still, I wanted to see you so badly. Didn't know what to do. Couldn't bear it. And on that day when I called out to you and asked you to date me, you were completely shocked. You weren't simply shocked, you looked at me with sorrowful eyes. Still can't forget the face you made at the time. Now that I think about it, you probably wanted to ask me why I said such terrible things if I had those feelings for you. Now, I can answer that question. I was ignorant. Never known anything or anyone that I truly didn't want to lose before. I didn't understand your pain, so I ended up hurting you. Treasured you. I always made you angry. Still, thinking about you in my own way. I may make more mistakes in the future, but I still want to do my best to show my sincerity and be faithful to you. That's why I want to ask, may I still remain by your side?
Aww. Oh, baby boy, I love him. He's kind of a...
He's a brick wall of love and I love him. Yes, please stay with me. Thank you. I will treasure you. He's a fucking brick wall of love, dude! Alright. Almost there. Maisie, stop staring at me. Please, baby doll. You're freaking me out right now. Chat, we have officially hit the 8-hour mark. Let's go! Oh, it's Sawa and Mine. Sick. Hello, lovelies. Well, Mine, get the fuck out of here. Anyway.
Hello, we came to visit. Sawa, Mine.
Well, people are here again.
Oh, wait, Ken? It's been a while. No way, Ken. I didn't think you'd be here. Have you been staying here, staying in our hospital room? That's a surprise. We were really shocked, though. You were in a traffic accident, right? Look a lot better than expected. When did you get out of the hospital?
Tomorrow.
Why do you need to answer for her, Kent?
I'm here in her place with her family. Her parents live too far away to visit.
What? Her family?
Like Toma and Iki, who I can describe as a brick. You removed the beer replacement pin. What? He's oh. Did I actually say prick wall? Brother. If I said prick wall, I think I need to go to bed, chat. That's insane, brother. You didn't, don't worry. Cool. Happiness, but knowing my ass, I probably did. Or at least I would have.
Wow, it's like you two are already married.
Married? As the person close to her, besides her family, I simply came here to watch over her. Oh, he's blushing.
Her family isn't even here, but you're attending to her, Kent. Doesn't that mean you're even closer than her family? Are you not staying here overnight, are you?
It's about time for you to leave.
What? So I was right?
Oh! Back shots. Anyway. You don't leave, I will.
Wait a minute, you could tell us more details about it. Okay, we're very sorry. We asked a little too much. I think how Ken seems to be mad now. We should stop teasing him. But I want to hear more.
No. Keep your gossip. No more gossip for you, Mine. Get out of here.
Anyway, back to the main issue. I'm glad you seem to be doing pretty well. The manager and the others were worried too, you know? And that's right. That's right. He said to get plenty of rest.
What about the man Ukyo?
Huh? Ukyo? We haven't seen him around. Why do you ask? Wait a second, was that cheating rumor really true?
So, didn't I tell you before that man is suspected of stalking her?
Yeah, I heard about that, but just like I said the other day, he hasn't come by the cafe in a while. Maybe you're just overthinking it. I don't know about that. I actually heard some pretty scary news. Wait, what? I heard that the other day before I heard that the day before yesterday, an unidentified man was found dead after falling from the roof of an apartment complex in the neighborhood. And that man's features were pretty similar to Ukyo's. Maybe that's just coincidence? Maybe, but the rooftop was in the perfect position to see into this room. They said the railing the man was leaning on collapsed due to rust, and it happened in the middle of the night. If you think about it, what he was doing in that place at the time of night is actually pretty creepy.
Oh, so he does die in this route, regardless. Interesting. So he does die in this route. Interesting. You're saying he could have been looking in this room and fell by accident?
Isn't that really scary?
I doubt that's anything more than fantasy.
What, really?
That man really was Oogie. We'd be safe now, but the base for that conclusion is far too weak.
It's not what I mean. It's scary because he could have died with a grudge.
Again, meaningless fantasies. Meaning, as long as we don't know for certain that man was Ukyo, I can't leave you alone.
Ukyo can't catch a break even in a story.
That's a fourth wall breaker, Carolee. Come on. That's a fourth wall breaker, I feel like.
Ukyo. The person who pushed me during the accident? I wonder if the person who died really was him.
It probably was. We never got conclusion to that, so I'm wondering if that was true or not. That reminds me, why were you alone at the time with the accident? Iki was supposed to pick you up.
Right, I heard that she ran off to get something for you, something you forgot, Kent.
Really?
You didn't know? That's what Iki was guessing anyway. It was a very important conference, wasn't it, Kent? But in the end, you abandoned the conference to rush to the hospital, right? Your chance to study abroad was ruined because of that. It's got to be love.
That hasn't been decided yet. The official results will be disclosed on the 31st. Although it's already pretty much decided.
I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. It's not like you had any bad intentions. I'm being serious here. It doesn't matter what kind of rush you're in. Don't jump out in the front of cars. That's right. I think my life became 3 days shorter from the shock. It's more than that. Yeah. Thank you both.
Interesting. So in this, he just doesn't even go to the conference. He just completely just abandons it. Finally quiet.
I'm sorry.
It's nothing for you to apologize about. It goes for studying abroad too. This is the decision I made for myself. I don't want you to worry about it.
Okay.
Interesting. I went to study abroad. How many days would we not have been able to meet?
Huh?
My scheduled depart was September 17th. My planned return was December 31st of next year. Also, next year is a leap year.
What?
379. Because I can't do leap year math. Leap year math hurts. Correct. That's why, you know. I'm saying I'd be lonely.
Oh, he's blushing again. Let's go. Yes.
Big W's.
Yeah, me too.
Cute. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, August 29th. Okay. Oh, there's something on my arm that's bugging the crap out of me right now. I'm like, if I don't deal with it now, it's gonna drive me insane later. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
I'm home. It's really quiet. I wonder why I feel like I was always talking to someone here. Who was it? Wasn't Kent. Until recently, we were always just fighting. After all, there weren't many times when he came in here. Have I forgotten something again? A little lonely.
Yeah, we just don't remember. We just don't remember Orion at all. Unfortunately, after that, you remember this park?
No. Very pretty park. Didn't know that you end up in the park. I didn't know you'd end up in this park if you walked through the cemetery.
Like when we've met every morning, we often walk here together. I think it'll be perfect for a rehabilitation walk or something of the sort.
I see. I wonder what feelings I had while walking with you, Kent. Did I think about you? Was I reluctant about it? I can't remember.
Oh, back shots! There's a bunch over there. We should sit and take a break. It would be meaningless to push yourself too hard so suddenly.
Okay. Previous me knew I was spending time with you like this. I wonder if it'd be surprised. Or would I be happy?
Strange. Back then, I would have thought that I'd visit this park with you as a couple.
Oh. I was thinking the same thing.
By the way, Nini, do you have any interest in solving something like this?
Huh? This is one of those really silly, difficult-looking puzzles he was doing.
Seems simple. Arithmetic is too easy for you? Well, while this involves arithmetic as well, it's more complicated. Of course, the level is different from the puzzles I create for EQ. Those are meant to frustrate him after all. I made this puzzle fully intending for it to be solved. To be solvable with a little effort. I thought that you would find it enjoyable to solve this. I'll try it. Thanks, I'd be happy if you enjoyed it.
Okay. What's wrong?
Nini... Dude, you're popping the question so early! Holy crap! Yes! Nini, would you like to marry me?
What?
Oh, I don't mean right now, bro. Anyway. Oh, I don't mean right now. I simply thought that children with superior genes would be born between us. No, that's wrong. That's not what I meant. I just felt that I'd be able to live a happy life if it was with you. That's regardless of which strange things captured my fascination. Smile and go along with it. That's what I imagined just now for a moment. You're going to laugh at my silly fantasy. Oh my god, brother, I can't. Oh my god, stop it. If a man got down on his knee for me like this, I would give him my world. Okay, okay. I would give him my world. Like, dude. Yes. This is just wholesome. But if you be willing to accept me, I'll pledge my undying faithfulness to you for life. Someday I'll place a ring upon this finger. This is just advance notice. Think about it until the day comes when I make a formal proposal. Oh my god, I freaking love him! I love his character! He's so good! Brother, I can't. You think I'm rushing ahead too quickly? I just felt like I needed to secure you now. Well, I still could find, or it might happen, or might not happen. Marriage? Could I do something like that? Are being so fast. I should probably keep it a secret from Kent for a while that I got so excited. August 31st, baby! Let's go! Ow, my legs hurt. Oh, someone's here. Could it be Sawa? Or maybe Kent? Yes, I'll be right there. Hi, Kent. Hello, Kent, hello. I just received a formal decision about my studying abroad. Oh. Something in my arm again, damn it. Oh. Would you like to go for a little walk? There's somewhere I want to take you. Where's that? You'll know when you find it, when you see it. Oh? What's the place you want to take me? Is this school? Backshots. It's your school. Huh? Oh, I see. Now that you mention it, I kind of recognize it. Maybe? So you really don't remember. I'll show you around. Aww. Memory lane, here we go. Oh. I remember this hallway. I walked through here with Sawa and Mine. Well, sure, a while ago I didn't want you to come near this place. Why? Thought you might remember our math lessons back then. What happened afterwards? Is this place we're heading to, the classroom over there? That's right. I want to remember. I think it'll be fine no matter what I remember. I believe so too. That's why I thought I could bring you here. This is the classroom. Oh? Another CG? Is it me another CG? Question mark? Oh. I remember this classroom. Let's start in class now. Return to your seats. Teacher, I have a question. Do you have a girlfriend? Of course Mine would ask that. Everyone, while this may be a class planned out by students, I'm not here to play around. All of you be silent now. If you continue to make noise, I'll simply go home. Mood. I would too, truthfully, if Mine asked that question. Why are you laughing? Did you remember the class? Yes. And you were like a real teacher, and a really strict one at that. Wasn't being strict, you were all too rowdy. Really? Really. So funny. Because we half intended it to be just for fun. But you were really serious about teaching us. No matter how much Sawa and everyone laughed, you weren't affected at all. Now that I think about it, I might have admired you ever since then, Kent. Now that I think about it, you came to that strict teacher for romantic advice. Hi, gorgeous. Coming back here again to sit with me? You be a good girl, I'm almost done, okay? I'll be done shortly. Because when we... No, don't you meow at me. I'm almost done, okay? You can wait a few more minutes. Because when we met during a walk, you talked about a failed love with someone. What were you talking about? It might be rude to start questioning you and over it now. I'm a little curious about who you had such feelings for. Oh, I wonder if it was actually Ukio, actually. Just a little, understand?
I think that was...
It has to have been Ukio. Maybe? That we had feelings for before? Possibility.
What do you think? Want to go out with me? We can just try it out and see how things go.
Ridiculous.
What?
Talk to me after you get 100% on your next test. I couldn't possibly stand dating an idiot. Oh, wait, it was Kent, actually. Never mind.
That's right. I talked to Kent about a failed love right after that. What should I do? I just remembered something really embarrassing. The person I was talking about was Kent. I was really shocked to find out he had little interest in girls, so I talked about it like I had been heartbroken. I thought if he had even a little interest in me, he'd always answer my feelings in some way.
What's wrong? Why are you shying away like that?
It's nothing.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Don't tell me you remember that there was another man that you liked.
No, that's not it. I didn't like another person.
I highly doubt that. You came to me for advice about a failed romance. I distinctly remembered. Or were you telling me not to ask advice? Oh my god, this cat's gonna try. 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay. She's being very, very particular about what she's demanding and it's driving me insane. Trying to ask you now who that person was.
I'm saying there wasn't another person I liked.
So that's what you mean. I see. So that's why you slapped me when I told you to experience more of the same heartbreak.
I'm sorry.
Always laughing! Let's go! What were you doing all that time? In other words, there wasn't any reason for us to be fighting from the very beginning. And that also means when you decide to talk to me about your failed romance, if I hadn't hurt your feelings because of my ridiculous jealousy, that would have been the end of that issue.
You were jealous?
Yes, now that I think back, the time I didn't understand why I was so irritated and ended up talking down to you like that. It's likely because I was already in love with you. I was jealous of the person you had such feelings for and lashed out. Do you agree with that logic?
I wouldn't know anything like that.
I suppose that goes without saying. I didn't even know myself, so you wouldn't have known either. A roundabout way for both of us to handle things.
You said before that one should keep seeking out new partners. You don't really believe that, do you?
In theory, I believe that's the most efficient. However, in reality, I see absolutely no reason why I would ever have a change of heart. In fact, when I think about it, think about you having a change of heart about me, I just want to die. I realize this is extremely inefficient as living organisms, so why do thoughts like this occur? I'd wager that I'm far from being able to these feelings. In fact, I may never understand them my entire life. Oh, he doesn't even have his glasses on either.
Dude, let's go! Yeah!
I'll go out with you, at least until I can understand this.
Does that mean forever?
It appears so. Any issues with that?
No.
This is really strange. How does the simple act of pressing my lips against yours evoke such powerful emotions? I doubt I could even begin to think breaking up before this mystery is solved. Maisie, just go lay down. Come on, baby girl. Sorry for the wait.
What did you get?
These documents. Oh?
Oh, look at him! Oh, he's so cute. Oh, we do get one more CG before the ending. Let's go!
These are... Nini, what do you think about going to London with me next year?
What?
I'm fully intent on trying for another chance at studying abroad at next year's conference. This is the goal I've had for a very long time. I have no intentions of giving up yet. But I also do not wish to go and be unable to see you. There's a way of fulfilling both of these desires. In short, you just need to come along with me. Fortunately, this university has a system for studying abroad based on recommendations. Your current grades may present a bit of an issue, but it's a trivial obstacle that should be relatively easy to overcome. I can help you improve on your current subjects. I can also teach you various ways of acquiring additional knowledge. I don't believe this is a bad proposition for your own future as well. What do you think?
Really don't want to be away from me that much.
Correct. I couldn't bear it. No need to rush your answer. Just let me know when you've made up your mind. However, I have no intentions of hearing any answer but an agreement, just so you know.
That's not fair.
Perhaps you didn't know?
I knew.
I'm in love with you. I don't ever want to let these hands go again. Promise that I'd listen to your emotional arguments if I ever felt like that there was no logical reason behind love. It's true that there are reasons behind this feeling that I can't explain. It might be necessary at times to simply accept and obey one's emotions, like you do all the time. Thus, I decided to obey my emotions and act based upon them. In other words, I have no intent of letting you go. Any objections?
I have plenty.
Oh my god! Let's go!
Okay, don't want to get copyrighted, so... Oh. Wait, hold on. What is this? This is new. Wait a minute. Hello, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, I'm sorry, pardon me.
Wait, what? Huh?
Oh my god, we get one more CG, brother. What? What is this? What is happening? We get four CGs? Oh, this is them in London.
It's just me.
Oh, it's you, Kent.
One of the people here was saying something to me, but I couldn't understand the accent. The accent threw me off. Oh wait, that was us. My bad. How are you able to survive in London if you can't even understand that? Just said I'm sorry about being late.
I was surprised because it was sudden. I'm usually fine when I'm prepared for it.
I hope so.
Jeez, Kent, are you remembering the streets, right? It's unusual for you to be late.
They do look a little older. It most likely has just been a year, truthfully, because he did say that he was going there for a year, or like, at least next year. So it's probably just a year age or a year age. It's probably just a year like time frame now, which is so cute. Oh my goodness. Being fair, London has like five accents. Okay, I was like, oh no.
Oh, that's not it. I was actually here on time, but I was watching you for a while.
What?
The sight of you waiting for me at this riverbank just didn't feel like it was real. I thought you could vanish at any moment, and I ended up watching you for a while. I realized it was strange for me to do so. Also, I still can't believe that you come all the way here for me. When I can't see you, I begin to feel so unsure and weak.
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
I don't ever want to make you wait. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for coming. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We get 3 CGs at the end! That's insane! I won't let you go again. Yes, please don't ever let me go. Oh my goodness! Memories of Ken has been unlocked. Funny enough, there's a place near London called... Is there actually? That's awesome. I will never leave you. Oh my god! August 26th. Ken came to see me when I got into the accident. My memories returned and the two of us talked a lot. I was really happy when I told him I would stay overnight at the hospital. He was really surprised. Oh my goodness. So we just have Toma and Ukyo as the last people. Okay. Yep, we have one more good ending. Okay, we are on track right now. Wait, oh, we're missing one. We're still, okay, that's probably gonna be his bad ending. Toma barf indeed. So we have one more that we're missing. We have 2 we're missing. We have 2 here that we're missing, and we're still missing quite a few from this one. I think we're missing 7. Yeah, we're missing 7 here. Interesting. Well now, folks. Well now. This is going to be interesting, truth be told. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to hit the restroom real quick, and then we're going to start closing out for the night. But I'm going to run the ads real quick and all that stuff. So we'll go ahead and run the ads real quick. We'll wrap up for the night, and we'll raid out. I'll be right back. Check. Turn that on. There we go. Let me turn that on real quick. All right. That should be over here pretty soon. Let me move that. Let me grab that. Let me move that here. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Then we'll go back from the ads just in time. Even better. Sick. All right. We're almost done. We are actually legit almost done. At least with the 4 main routes, we're almost done. Then we have that fifth route with Ukio. And then once we do hit Ukio's route, we'll be officially kind of basically done with the game. All we have to do is just get whatever ending we get for Ukio and then get his good ending and we're good to go. I will probably definitely be getting the other endings probably off stream. I don't think I'm gonna do it as like a video or anything like that. I'm kind of thinking about doing it truthfully as like, you know, like, hey, here's how to get the other endings for this game. Or at least, you know, stuff like that. But I'm like, nah, I don't think I'll do that. This is gonna be like my personal enjoyment game, truthfully, so I'll stream, so. But this has been quite a long ride, honestly. I was not intending to go this long. I'm gonna be so real, I was not intending to go this long. I was not intending to go for about 8.5 hours. Oopsie doodle. But it just kind of happened. It kind of just happened, chat. I don't know what to tell you. But I pushed through. I wasn't tired. I wasn't feeling the fatigue or anything, but I'm like, you know what? We're almost done. And most likely if I left it like on that last part, it would have probably only been like maybe a 2 or 3 hour stream. I'm like, you know what? Nah, I want to finish this up. I want to finish this up tonight. So, you know, fuck it with all. But we did it. We finished Kent's route, which, truth be told, I remember you were ready to finish up in 5 hours. Yeah, that was my original intention. I was like, I was planning on originally intending to just like do like a 5-hour stream, and that was it. And just I was literally intending to just do a 5-hour stream, and then wrap up from then. I was just intending to start like wrap up at like August 15th because it was just like at that middle point. But then I was like looking at like the chart and everything. I was like, oh, these are just like really short like days and everything. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and just wrap it up now. Might as well, you know. So that's what my whole thing was, truthfully. But thoughts on Kent's good ending? I really like Kent. I honestly really did like Kent's character a lot, honestly. He was a freaking brick wall of an antisocial smartass, but he had some really good perks about him, honestly. In the end, he really did care about us, but he just didn't really understand how any of like the romance thing kind of works. So he was just kind of like going based on like logic sense, essentially. But in the end, he kind of just did like, you know, like he kind of just ended up just like, you know what? I'm just gonna roll with it and see what happens because I want to uncover why I feel like this, you know. And it was really cute. And it was also the fact that it's like he's the only boy as well in this entire game. It feels like that he's the only one who was able to actually have a conversation with Orion, which was insane to me because none of the other boys, like, even though we've told them about like, you know, like, hey, we have amnesia, we have a spirit attached to us, none of them have even asked us like, oh, hey, so about that spirit, like, none of them have even really bothered to ask us about it. So it's like, okay. What's going on here? He's the only one that believed you. Exactly that. Yeah, no, he was the only one that believed us and actually had a conversation. So it was like, even like more, I was like, this is why I really like this character a lot. Almost 9 hours, damn it. Yeah. I wasn't intending to go this long, girly. Hi, how you doing? But yeah, no, I really like this I really like characters. I really like Kent's character in the end. Especially that the fact that like we got the ending that we got to. It was so cute and wholesome. It really, really was. It's like, oh my god, I needed this. It's like, oh, that's a man I need in my life, man. That's a man I need in my life. Oh my god. But yeah, almost 9.5 hours. You still gonna be awake enough to do your woo-woo stuff? Yes, actually I will. I need to do my dailies. That's all I'm probably gonna do is just do my dailies. Yes, I will be. I'll probably just be awake just for that. I'm probably just gonna hop off and go to bed afterwards, I think. I don't know yet, but we'll find out. We'll see how I feel afterwards. But I really do need to do my Willa dailies. Bleh, words. But yeah, most likely. But anyway. One more route. Essentially, one more route for the main route. I'm gonna help you keep awake. Sure. I'll meet you in the server later. I'll meet you in the server after I'm done. But yeah. One more route for the main route, and then we have the secret route, which I'm super excited about. Once we have the secret route unlocked, we'll be hopping right into Ukiya's route, and I'm curious what the fuck his whole ordeal is. I'm wondering what's going on with that. I need to know. I need to fucking know what it is. I really do. But then after we do finish up Ukiyo, then that's gonna be it for Amnesia, honestly, which I'm kind of sad that it's gonna be ending here pretty soon. But I do have another visual novel lined up for you guys here pretty soon. I'll probably be taking like a few weeks off from reading visual novels cheerfully on stream, but I do have another visual novel in mind for you guys that I am gonna be doing with my good friend Chibi Faith, because she has actually expressed interest in this visual novel. I played a while back, and I love the story, I love the characters, I love the music, and the fact that it's getting a sequel as well. I was like, you know what? You want to read this with me, girlie, on stream? Like, yes, like sick. Yeah, so that will be another visual novel lined up for you guys here pretty soon with me and GB, so I'm looking forward to that. But in the meantime, folks, that is gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all for coming out today, and thank you all for sticking with me for as long as you guys did. I really appreciate you guys. I'm actually kind of shocked I had this much stamina as I did, truthfully, but even then, I'm like not fatigued, but I'm actually starting to feel like the tired effects now. Send help. I'm actually starting to feel the tired effects, so it's like, leave me. We're gonna go ahead and go raid. Who's online right now? Oh, I see who's online. We're gonna go raid Gaki, another good streamer friend of mine, Gaki Gugeko. He is currently doing some art stuff right now, so we're gonna go say hello to him. He's also he's also a fan of the Amnesia series as well. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I typed it wrong. Good job, me. But he's a big fan of the Amnesia series, and he's been asking me about how I've been doing with Amnesia. So I'm I'm super excited to tell him about, like, hey, we finished another route. We have 2 more to go. Send help! Ah, we're doing the devil next. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna hop over to say hello to Gaki tonight. I'm super excited. He's currently doing some artwork, so we're gonna say hi. How do these tie into the horror games? I don't know. I'm scared though. That's for damn sure. If anyone new in chat, you guys want to hop on over to the Discord there. We do have a Discord open to you guys. If you want to get to know me off stream, get to know when I go live notifications, get to know the community, and also get to know a bunch of other fellow streamers as well. They're not related. I know they are, but I'm like terrified. I also have the YouTube's VOD channel as well. If you guys want to check out what I've done previously, also the other previous very beginnings of Amnesia Memories as well, with my very first few routes, my very first reactions, and also how to get the good endings as well for the games. So this VOD will probably going up probably sometime either tomorrow or the next day or so, so definitely keep an eye out for it. But anyway, folks, we're gonna go ahead and go right out to go say hello to Gaki. Like I said, they are another fellow VTuber friend I know, wonderful person, very down to earth, lovable and adorable and goofy. We love him. If you want to follow us over the raid, go ahead and copy down that first message there if you are a subscriber. If you're not subscribed to the channel but still want to follow us over the raid there, you can copy down that second raid message there. I will be live again tomorrow, or today. It's almost midnight for me. Again, I will be live again tomorrow, or today for most of you, with some Mind Diver. And then following Yeah, and then following Thursday and Friday, I'll be taking 2 days off just to relax and everything. Saturday, we'll be continuing some bedtime stories, and I will have the new schedule out by Saturday there, if anything. But in the meantime, folks, that is going to be for me tonight. I will see you all tomorrow for some more Night Diver at our regularly scheduled time. But for right now, have a good night, and sayonara, and duggy duggy.